I have not seen the skill rework 16-bit, no. That being said, howdy everybody. Welcome to the stream. Of course there's a little bit of scuff because my fucking model isn't capturing. God damn it.
Oh no. See, we were right. There is stuff you could fuck up still.
Jesus Christ. I hate that you're so right.
Answered.
I genuinely despise that you, like, just objectively had every... God damn it. Alright, fucking work with me here, you piece of shit.
Everything's great.
I unplugged it. God damn it.
Sorry,
Work with me.
1 sec. I'll be listening back from you.
No worries. Why? Why are you like this? Let me have this one thing. Just this one thing. SpongeBob. There we go. Up. Okay, that needs recalibrating. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. YouTube Studio can be such a pain in the dick sometimes.
Needing calibration.
Yeah, uncalibrated Tuco.
Fucking...
Tuco off the rails.
I'd prefer not. Okay, have you turned your model off and on again? I'm gonna go insane. Alright.
There he is.
His eyes
Here we
twitching.
go. Yeah, goddamn right my eyes twitching.
That's happening in real life.
Yes, it is actually happening in real life. Very astute observation, Sprunk.
You track
okay.
technology.
Howdy everybody. Welcome. Sorry it took so long. Welcome to The Shape of Your Heart, part 13. Did I label it 12? I totally labeled it 12. It's part 13.
Yeah, it's a
Fuck. Welcome to The Shape of Your Heart, part 13. I'm here with my favorite player, Milo. I have not been paid to say that. I'm legally obligated to say. Jade, aka Fem.
Howdy.
Gene, aka Sprunk.
Hello.
And Kirk, aka Gunther.
Hello.
Now, where we left off, those of you in the audience don't remember, I did go over a quick recap with everybody, but they pissed off Gebra. Gebra's mad. She wants to fight. So they are now in combat. That's pretty much all you need to know. So, without further ado, what's up? Does anybody have anything to say before we start?
Can I comment on the no backseating tag if someone's going to try and backseat TNT? That's really funny to me.
Dude, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
I literally will never take the no backseating tag off.
That's probably
Nobody
smart.
listens.
Because people are
I've
so
backseated
fucking obnoxious.
Oh, hey, you heard it here first. Chat.
That was good
Personal.
timing. That was good
Hey,
timing.
hey, Tuco.
That was not directed at you, Milo.
I'm kidding.
Tuco, Cherry's here. The reason for the no backseating tag is
I've come to see the Scuff Chesed. Oh, you're not going to be seeing Chesed. You're not going to be seeing Chesed in this stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, last stream was the
Well,
Chesed
we-
stream. Let me please.
We might die in one turn. And
That's
then
fair.
go over to Chesed.
That's fair. That's fair. You might. You can hear my scuffed Gebra voice instead because I can't do a Dami Mommy voice, so I instead have to make a sound like cigarettes.
Practice makes perfect, Tuco.
You sound like a fucking 4-year-old goblin who's been smoking since they were 2 months old.
Exactly.
Mike Wazowski.
Alright, let's beat this robot's ass.
You
That's
know,
the only way that I can make Gebra sound gruff.
You're right. I never really thought about it. Tuco's main color is green, and he has the ears for it. He is a bit of a goblin.
Son of a bitch.
He's short.
I've always thought of Tuco's main color as orange.
Me too.
Same here.
Praise me!
He is
Yeah,
doing a bit
it's
of
green
goblin.
and orange. Yeah.
It's definitely in the
The
color
cloak
palette.
is green.
Somebody gets me.
I made like
Or everybody
multiple
gets me.
different color palettes when setting up stream stuff for him once upon a time.
I love it here. It was so good.
It was a lot of browns.
Mm-hmm.
Upo Kazan.
Still have and actively use that stream stuff. I flashed it on stream for a second.
Hell yeah.
I love that Cherry also chimed in and was like, I thought it was brown or orange.
Hugo, I am gonna DM you so that I don't forget you later. You don't need to check it. Don't distract yourself.
Okay, I'm going to worry about it, but I will not check it.
No, it's
Sorry,
not.
just shout out.
It's not an important thing. It's just something I forgot to mention, so I
Yeah.
want to text you. It's not
Can I
urgent.
Can we just contrast this to last session, me DMing Tuco mid-session a funny TikTok and telling him to watch it?
Not... Cherry, do you want me to refund your points? Because I do not do those during... God damn it, maybe I will.
Refund-
But nobody will take it
refund the-
seriously. That...
Refund the points. This is a
Like-
boss fight. Any other
Yeah.
time, I'd say go for it.
Yeah.
Or just do it after the boss fight.
I'll just do it
Don't
after the boss
forget.
fight.
Do
Yeah.
it after the boss fight.
Everybody remember to remind me to
IOU.
fucking... Yeah, I have an IOU for Cherry for 5 minutes of Ulu
Yeah.
mode.
IOUWU.
IOU... No! Damn, whatever, TBH. Don't worry, Cherry, we got you. Alright, so, without further ado, let's get this combat underway.
Hell yeah. Let's get this bread.
Alright. You watch as, like, Gebra's body kind of opens up on the sides a little bit. And, like, you know, like, these side panels kind of come off, and she reaches into her, like, body cavity and draws a familiar-looking ego weapon. It's, the ego weapon for Spider-Bud. As well as, from another
Hey
one,
guys,
a...
if she not 20s, she paralyzes you.
Oh, good.
Wait, hang on. How does a Sephiroth have a ego gift?
That's the question. Well, I mean, they are people.
Yeah,
She-
but they're not allowed to interact with Anonymous.
She
Yeah,
says
that's
to
what she-
herself,
He does. She beats them up. Maybe
she's,
that's one of the ones
No,
that
she's
have
not
to
allowed to.
fight.
I guess.
she speaks to herself as she's drawing them out, saying, "A familiar grip, the right weight, and a practiced form." And she kind of swings the weapon around a few times with intense kind of poise.
Oh, but you get wrong your favorite.
This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. She draws another ego weapon from her, like, chassis, and you see it's this, kind of like a skull, embedded on a cross. She lurches forward towards Percy and lets loose a couple strikes.
Bitch! Okay,
I mean, you
well-
are standing right next to her.
Yeah, I'm 15 feet away. I wouldn't say right next to her, but
Compared to the rest of us.
yeah.
I think it was Jade who said the thing that pissed her off as well. Get fucked.
Yeah, that's the one. First of all, it was Jade, so get off my dick, Gebra.
No, I think she's gonna get right on your dick, actually.
Hey,
And she Gebra all over the place.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's Gebrin time.
okay, time to decide which of my various damage avoiding tactics
Um,
I'll hope will be enough.
She swings at you once and misses.
Nice. Get dicked.
She
Oh, no.
probably swings more than
Nat
once,
20.
though.
She
Yeah,
swings
yeah,
at you
definitely.
again
She
and
def-
misses.
She definitely swings more than once. But
Yeah, she swings
Why
at you
are you
once with the Spider Bud ego and misses, and then brings the mace around, or the skull mace around, and tries to slam you with it, and she misses again.
This bitch sucks.
Well, now that it's time for the third attack.
yeah, of course.
Oh,
Jade's
no,
turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly pull up. I didn't realize I was first. I was not ready. I'm sorry. I'm usually more I need to go to our pinned. It's in here somewhere. Nope, it's not in the pinned. Wonderful. Gotta love that.
Wait, are you saying you're doing
DC
something
12
other
plus
than
proficiency
shooting?
bonus. Perfect. That's really easy to fuck out. 12 plus 4 is 16. Jade pops out in the glasses and is going to stare. I don't know how these work. Is just going to use the glasses on Gibura. They must roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. I'll go ahead and roll it. Roll. It's a fail.
All right, Gibura gets put to the bottom of the turn order.
Alrighty.
That doesn't do anything.
Oh no, it does. It means the next round because this is permanent. Next
Yes.
round.
This is permanent. Next
bottom
round.
of the turn order permanently?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jesus
but
God,
she
Leo.
goes from first to last is effectively no change.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't call it no change.
Because
Next
it means
round,
now we
basically
all
get
get
8
right now
attacks
we
on her.
all get.
We
Yeah,
get
we
8
get-
turns
You're
on
gonna
her.
have 2
Yeah.
turns before she gets to the next turn.
Yes, you will
That's
get 2
huge.
turns before she gets to her next turn.
It's basically like using an action to stun her right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
We just
okay,
get
okay.
to absolutely dog
So
on her.
Next round
Mhm.
is the first time she gets put to. She doesn't go
Yes.
to the end of the turn
Yeah,
order
next
immediately.
round.
She does
Yes.
it next round.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
that's great. That's
Mhm.
great.
Um,
She is
yeah.
put to the end of the turn order right now, technically.
she's
It's
She's just
that-
already had her turn. So she doesn't get to
Yeah,
the
she
next one.
Sure,
she used
I
her
got you.
actions and stuff. so
I got you.
Alright.
You.
Let me take her out of combat real quick
Okay.
and put her at the end.
Alright, Jade will then. I've got movement. Question mark. Yes.
Yes,
we're gonna-
question mark? Why wouldn't you?
Died behind this table. Yeah.
Jade's legs broke between last session.
Okay. So Jade, you go and hide behind the table.
Ah, we haven't long rested in forever. I'm still at exhaustion level 2.
Thought we did.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
not.
me too.
Unless you guys long rested when I was away last session. Question mark.
I don't think so. No, I think I'm just.
Tuco.
I have features that get my stuff.
Um,
back.
you
Oh, wait,
guys,
we would have
uh,
wiped, didn't we? We
Um,
would've wiped, right?
we died at some point.
you died
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
You guys have not
There's
died
exhaustion,
since.
probably gone.
Like, you guys have not
Okay.
died since you chilled out in the pool.
Last session before I left, I was up to 2 constitution, 2 exhaustion levels.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, no, we're not.
Yes, you haven't rested since then.
Damn,
That's rough.
that's really bad.
Tuco,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you end your turn, Jade? Or
No, I've not.
I remember something about something to do with long rests whenever we enter a new area for the first time.
Yes.
Okay.
Would that have happened when we went into the information department then?
You mean the
Well,
welfare department or what?
Yeah.
I mean the welfare department, yeah.
Technically, yes. So if you wanted the comfort of that, absolutely. Like if
Yeah.
if you forgot to apply the long rest upon entering the welfare department, I completely don't blame you.
I don't know when
And
I don't know when you cast. This.
I never made it that far.
oh right, yeah, you had to go. No, go ahead, apply it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're long.
please,
rested,
please
but
apply the
yeah.
long rest. Yeah,
Okay.
not a problem.
We
I'm
had
glad
a long
figured
rest
that
in
out
welfare
because two
Yeah,
exhaustions.
2 levels of exhaustion is a lot.
Yeah, I like I was a
Minus 4 to all your
I was a little
rolls for the
confused because
night.
that seemed kind of a yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That
Let's
works
go.
very nice. Okay. All right. From the desk, we're going to start taking shots. I'm at no count, so we'll just start taking shots. With a magic bullet. Why did I roll that? I don't need to roll that. I did not mean to roll that. I was forced to have it. I'm not rolling. Although it would have mattered anyway, because I had a bajillion bonuses, but
yeah.
How's
And then
rolling it a
next
force
to-
of habit? if you never roll.
because I was using the DMR last time. Leave me
Because he
alone.
rolls
So we
for everything else.
roll. It's damage, so it's 1d10 on the first. Milo is nearby, so we get sneak attack.
You maintain bullet stacks through resets, right?
Yeah, but I've got a count on my left on a little whiteboard. I meant to.
Tuco shot twice while he was controlling your character.
Yuko, can you confirm?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so on
Yeah,
third
yeah.
shot then. I guess I'll reroll
Yeah,
that.
you're on third shot.
Just
He
making
didn't know
sure.
what shot you were on, so he just assumed you were at none.
Well, I was at.
He was
nine,
right. So
Which
Well,
seems like
yeah,
that's
that's
correct.
good.
Let's fucking go. I'm a gamer.
It's 23, 46. Plus 2 sneak attack. 10, 56, 56 black from 1 magic shot bullet.
Okay. 56 black. Yeah.
Yep.
Damage is dealt. You see, a chunk get taken out of Gibber's chassis. She goes,
He's still just Jade is just hiding. You barely even see him. There's nothing to figure out other than Percy. I guess get fucked.
Hey,
That rolled worse. 20.
Percy debates if he should take credit for the damage, but decides not to.
Well, you can if you want to when the second bullet comes flying. That's another 438 black.
Percy does not want to take credit because Gebra will go harder on beating the shit out of him.
Gebra's scary.
Otherwise, he probably would. He has this
Do you
weird
have
dichotomy right now of wanting to impress Deborah and wanting to beat up Gebra. Or not Deborah, Gebra.
And if I'm not
feeling
mistaken,
calm.
can I apply my weapon mastery slow from magic bullet? It's technically a longbow.
You might.
Yeah, I see no reason why not.
Yeah, then I can just do that. I can apply weapon mastery slow. I haven't used bonus action yet. Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to debuff her. so
I
y'all
can't
can-
apply poison to magic bullet, can I? DK.
Since it's an ego weapon,
Probably not.
yeah, I say no.
Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, here's an idea. Can I do my quick study action on Gebura, rolling whatever you want me to start find like a weakness or like resistances?
You may.
Do you want me to roll and like you give me like how much information depending how good I roll?
Yeah, sure. Roll me. This is going to be an investigation.
24.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
Tuco.
So you see what's up?
I want to ask about this because I think we've been doing it wrong. The incapacitated condition, I remember it being explained to me as you take either an action or a bonus action. It has either changed or we were wrong because it just says you can't take actions or reactions. So all you get that turn is your bonus action.
Action or bonus actions count as actions.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We-
you
we-
just can't.
Yeah. When you're incapacitated, yes, we've been over this
You
before.
can move and that's it.
Incapacitated, yeah, you can like stumble around basically.
Got it.
Yeah.
Stunning strike is OP.
Yeah, stunning strike is fucking disgusting. Stun and
Can't
paralyze in
use it.
general are evil. Paralyze especially so.
The roll is 24.
Okay. Roll is 24. Yeah, so you see that in Gebra's dinged up chassis, there's a particularly vulnerable spot on her right-hand side near her arm.
A locational vulnerability? Question mark.
What's up?
A locational vulnerability?
Yes.
Huh.
Interesting.
I won't call it out, but I'll say it over the radio.
Got it.
Okay.
I got like, like, oh, you know, hang on. He would just like literally say where it is and like trust you to like look at it.
Yeah.
What was it? It was like right arm or something like
Yeah.
that. What was it going to go?
Yeah. Just like basically a little bit under her arm. Looks like
Underneath
something
right arm.
dinged her up. Yeah, there.
Just drawing the team's attention to the spot.
Yep.
Jade checking out Gebra's armpits.
Hell yeah.
I'm going insane.
Good to know. Good to know.
I'll end turn there, hiding behind the desk.
All right. Let's see. My turn. Okay. I'm 100% sure she has bonkers high con, so this might not happen, at least not on my first
That
attack.
save she failed for the turn order thing was a con save and she failed it. Take that how you will.
Okay. She either rolled low or I'm wrong.
On save 16 to be exact.
Those are the options.
Yeah. Shut up, Sprunk. Okay.
that wasn't intentionally like.
I know.
I didn't mean it like
I
that.
know. I know. I'm gonna go with the good news is I hit like 500 times, so I get a lot of chances at this. All right. So my first draconic strike does a 21 hit.
Yes, that hits.
I know it does. I just love saying it. Okay,
Damn it.
so first that's gonna do 11 damage plus. I'll start with. What did you do, Jade? You did black damage, right? You did black damage, right? Did she seem particularly vulnerable to that? I'll use black damage.
I
She
would know
seems like
if she
Steven
did
did.
because I ignore resistance to black damage.
Well, I don't
yeah,
know.
I think
I
Tukos
think-
seemed to indicate it was normal.
Yeah, I'll use black damage because I have a feeling she resists red. I don't have a reason to think that. I just do. So that's
I
She
think
gives off-
context clues.
She gives off red resistant vibes.
22
I
black
totally agree with that.
damage. 22 black damage, and I'm going to sneak attack, but I only get 3d6 on it because I'm gonna use my sneak attack trait poison. So she needs to roll a DC con save real quick. Or wait. Yeah, DC 15 con save, please.
Okay. Rolling.
The horror that is non-noise muffled to
She
go and
succeeds.
typing.
She succeeds DC 15. Okay, well, she does still take 29 black damage, and I'm also stunning striking, so I'm gonna need her to do a DC 14 con save.
Said 29.
DC, yeah, 29 black damage and DC 14 con save.
And are you attacking at the weak point? Or weak point?
I am.
Okay.
All of these are at her weak point.
Got
Just pre-move. Pre-move, I'm hitting her arm.
Okay. Do me a favor and make me. We're gonna make this an insight check.
Got it. I have really good insight. That'll be a 22.
All right. Yep. Your strike lands firm. Do I need to make another save for the stunning strike? You said, or nay?
Yeah, it's a DC. Let me check. I forget. DC 14 con save. The poison was DC 15.
She succeeds.
Jesus. Okay, so it was a fluke. Well.
Or these
that's
were
fine.
both flukes.
Right.
Yeah, or those were both flukes. Okay. And then funny D10. Please succeed. Please succeed. Yes. Okay. This is gonna be good because I still have more attacks. I have to upgrade my thing real quick first.
This is gonna be good. I still have more attacks, monk.
Yeah, I still have a lot of attacks. Okay. I only get one attempt at both of those, so it's a shame that I can't just guarantee shit like I usually do, but...
Oh, also, the effect of succeeding stunning strike. Remember?
She succeeded the check. Oh, yeah, she still has her speed halved.
Yep.
And my next attack roll has advantage. So, I'm gonna attack roll again.
I can't believe they made Stunning Strike better.
Well,
That's
They
crazy.
also made it so that you can't use it.
Yeah,
multiple
that,
times.
You
does
can
not
use
hit.
A 10 does not hit, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am going to
Yeah.
Was that advantage?
go
right?
ahead and...
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I do have advantage, you're right.
You just said
You were in
I did.
like,
So a
seconds
22
ago.
does hit. 22 does hit.
Okay.
This will also be black damage.
Yep. Roll.
And that's gonna be... Oh, wait, why did that change to... Oh, wait, that's just my base attack. Okay. I'm not smart. That's 7, but then I'm adding another 15 on top of that. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Damn it. I lost my funny d8s.
You poor creature.
Alright, and then I'm going to bonus action Flurry of Blows. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a Draconic Strike, because I don't think she has high dex. I normally like to not do it unless I've stunned them, because I don't want to waste an attack, but... DC 14 dex save, please.
Okay. It's a fail.
Luck. Nice, okay.
Nice.
So she's gonna take 13 black damage plus another 6. Wait, what's the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. That. Ignore the 4 roll, because that was a failure. And then I will also use my bonus action.
What?
Or no, I can't. I flurry of blows. Okay. So yeah,
I'm gonna use
just
my bonus action.
bonus. Yeah.
Bro thinks he's a thief rogue from Baldur's Gate 3.
Dirty 20, so that hits. Gold Rush. Nope. That'll deal another 11 damage plus 8, so 19.
Okay.
Keep in mind she cannot opportunity attack me because of my swashbucklerness. I'm just built different.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And I'm gonna take my movement. Oh, what was it, Tuco?
okay. Hold on. Do you have the damage total for me? Someone came into my room while I was trying to keep track.
I thought you've been adding it. I can add it up. Yeah.
Yeah. It's somebody came into my room while I was in the middle of.
All right.
yeah.
What have you? Has it been my whole turn? I need to go back with you.
Well, it happened from your second Draconic Strike that rolled the 22, the advantage one. I have it added all the way
Got it,
up
okay.
currently to.
So I need to go from my second attack onwards.
Nay. I have it from 47. So the start of your one that said 20.
Start from my 20 to hit. Okay.
And I have a 47 right now. 47 black.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
just
funny
gonna.
scrolling up to look at Jade's turn and then having to scroll multiple pages to look at Percy's turn.
Yeah, all that's gonna do is add.
He's not very good at
19 then.
combat though.
How much?
It's a lot of small hits. Just add 19 black damage.
19. Okay.
And then I'm good now. I wasn't good at lower levels. And I'm gonna take my movement, and she can't opportunity attack me because I'm peak like that.
Yep.
I'm just
You crack like with your fists, like a flurry of strikes, and you manage to crack Gebra's chassis open again, and a like kind of flurry, like a flood of blood and oil kind of spill out as her arm kind of falls uselessly to the side. She drops the skull, like weapon.
I don't want to pick that up because it's an ego gift and it'll kill us. But also, I feel like I need to. Can I pick that up?
You can.
You could, in theory. You don't know what would happen, but
You also probably don't have any actions or bonus actions or anything to pick up an item.
That's true.
Would it also
and if she-
necessarily like kill you just for picking it up? Like
What has
I
happened
I think
before,
we
I
can
think, is
touch
when
each
we've
other's
taken.
ego weapons. We just
Yeah,
can't,
we can
like,
touch them.
try
We
to
just
bond
can't
with
claim them. So I
Yeah.
could probably at least like kick it away, but I don't have an action, and I don't know if that would take an action, Tuco. Or, like half my movement, or however you rule it.
yeah, I think that would be like picking it up specifically would be an
I
interact
would
action.
kick it away or something.
Uh,
I just want it away from her so she can't get it as easily.
yeah, I call that an interact action.
Got it. I'm just gonna run behind Jean then.
Unless you kick it in a way that activates his powers and it explodes.
Oh wait, I don't
Yeah.
need to run behind Jean because we're about to have a turn, and I should actually stay next to her because then on Jade's turn, he has sneak attack. So I'm
yeah,
gonna stay
I was gonna
here.
say you should.
I
you
get
should
sneak attack
stay,
anyway,
like,
I'm all-
here at least because I'm gonna run up to her. And we should,
I do have,
stay within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have-
move.
Steady aim, so you're welcome to move away, doesn't matter.
I will move here. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Also, being next to someone doesn't even give sneak attack for ranged attacks.
Doesn't it though? Because
I believe it does.
it does.
If an ally is within 5
Okay.
feet.
Yeah,
And I
it's,
only know that because it's like my.
All right,
But no, I have steady aim anyway, meaning even if Percy isn't there, I get it.
my turn.
you may go.
All right. The order of operations for this is kind of goofy. So,
Tuco, I made a mistake. You need to add 6 black damage to that.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead and apply it.
Must.
Not a problem. You see, Gebra's shell has started to like crack severely.
That put her into a new section of injury.
It did indeed,
I'm
actually.
scared. I have a prediction for this fight, but I don't want to say it yet.
me and Fem know a bit more about the fight.
Of course you do.
Do we?
Because remember we stayed after session and talked to Tuco.
I don't remember anything, bro. I'm zonked.
Oh no.
Okay, so I know a bit more about what's going on. So I'm gonna run to here, activate arms, She needs to make a DC 16 Dex save.
Okay. DC 16 dex save. Rolling. Ah! Fumbled my dice for a second there. She met it.
Okay.
Tuco and his Google Dice.
I'm not using Google Dice. I don't use Google Dice for things that can be calculated for me.
That's not what you said. Either way.
Listen, D&D Beyond has a function that lets me automatically roll saving throws, but for some reason it's just really mean about custom-made attacks. So I can't roll those, but I can roll the saving throws and stuff.
That is a 27 to hit. Does that hit?
Believe it or not,
Good.
a 27 hits.
Good.
Okay,
27
so
hit?
Yes.
I don't know. It might not. She has very high con.
that is 12 red damage.
One usually doesn't matter for AC.
Shut up.
And roll her a acrobatics or athletics
Because this bitch getting grappled.
for a grapple check. And I'm also going for weak spot.
She
So-
fails. She is now grappled.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so this is where a bit of the goofiness comes in. I'm
Here,
going.
folks, is where we're gonna get goofy.
Let me find this.
Now it's time to get funky. Good luck. Take it back now,
I am going to run 10 feet with her this way.
Okay.
Wait. Probably back, because get it closer to Jean.
Yeah.
So, move her along with me.
Okay. Let me grab her real quick and move.
And because I moved at least 10 feet in a straight line, I get Charger.
Oh
Even though
my
I
God.
moved her with
Running away
me.
from her.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I like to imagine like the roleplay for this attack is just dragging her like face to
Yeah.
the ground. Like
Yeah,
a
he's
wolf or
like-
something.
Yeah.
That's so sick. So, Kirk,
So, dragging her face through the ground to get a bonus on
Yeah.
this next attack.
I'd say, Kirk, you, jut your, arm blades out and, stab them into Gebra's metal chassis, one through the weak point and the other through, under the other arm. And you slam her against the ground and, force drag her along the floor, sparks flying as she, kind of grapples trying to get to her feet. And
And that's a 26 to hit.
she hits,
Man.
or that's a hit. Go ahead.
So that's
26 hit?
that's 13 red with the additional 1d8, which I'll roll. So that's 20 red.
Alrighty. 20 red.
I sincerely appreciate that Gebra started this fight because she was mad at us for being weak, and we are literally,
Need
not
the shit
figuratively,
out of her.
dragging her across the floor.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Jean.
Alrighty.
But-
I will
Uh,
let Kirk.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it appears Kirk had not finished his turn.
No,
yeah.
my turn's done. I just want to point out something other that's funny with me taking Charger, which is if I don't land the grapple, then I can knock people back 10 feet and still run up to them to get the Charger bonus. So it's goofy.
What grapple really needed was a buff.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it needed
It
another
was
buff.
pretty weak before.
In fact, I think it's 2 weeks still. They should. Wizards of the Coast
Hey.
should buff it again.
Now, calm down.
I was like, I don't like this joke anymore.
It's a fucking evil.
getting too
ass
real,
fucking
y'all.
thing, man.
Grapples Milo and puts him in the basement. But it is Jean's turn.
Alrighty. So, Jean, what you got for
I
us?
will move 30 feet over here.
You're no longer within 10 feet of Kirk.
Oh yeah. All right. Who
I've
needs the
gone to
who
the
needs the
right.
bonus more? Kirk or
You can be
Milo?
within both of us if you move one tile to the right. Can't you?
No, that's yeah. I'm 15 from you.
Oh, never mind. I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I can't-
move-
I can't hit you both.
I'm gonna move Gebra back.
Yeah,
Over
you should
towards
also
you
keep
guys.
in mind Gebra doesn't get to move next, so
Yep.
we have a
yep,
whole
you're
other
right.
turn of mollywopping her. We can do our positioning later.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I think I'm just gonna. Well, if we have 2 turns, should I?
We
Should I
only have
bless us?
one more turn order.
Yeah.
You could bless.
Should I bless her or should I just beat the shit out of her?
I have a feeling by the
What-
time she
what-
moves next, whether you hit her or not, she's gonna be in her next phase.
I think you
So-
might be right.
You might want to buff because you're the only buffer on the party.
Yeah, that's true.
That being said, is a bless gonna come that far in handy? I don't know. I thought you got rid
Bless
of
is
it,
good.
so-
No, I
Bless is
just
good,
got
but
rid
in
of I just got
context,
rid
like-
of the advantage on concentration checks. I still have access to bless.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit her.
Yeah, just hit it.
First swing. Her being grappled doesn't do anything for me, right?
As far as I
I
know.
I don't have
like,
advantage or anything.
Doesn't it?
as,
No.
no.
I have a
He's got
special
disadvantage
range.
against everyone except.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Yes.
Okay.
I,
Then, yeah,
I
just,
have
I'm just-
advantage on her because I have grappler.
Yeah.
All right, I'm swinging.
because grapple needs to be stronger.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
I'll bonus action smite her. 3rd level. So she will take. Yeah, I'll keep that. 10 black damage plus my radiant strike. 3 white damage, and then the smite. $24 more white damage. So 10 black, 27 white. And then I
Okay.
hit her again.
Let's go.
Let's go.
17.
A 17 does not hit.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's action, bonus action, move. That's my turn.
Imagine only having one attack action.
Yeah, crazy.
Kirk,
Not
or sorry, Kirk, Jean, after striking her with your, like, powerful, fucking slam, using lamp, you, see that her shell has begun to split even more, and that a kind of faint light seems to be coming from inside.
Oh no, she does pale.
She's
Oh,
gonna
God.
do pale.
Don't speak that into existence.
We all know it to be true.
Yeah.
Shoot her, Jade. Shoot her to bits. I'm the only one
Jane.
here that likes Gebra, but I still am praying.
Blow
on
that
her
bitch's
downfall.
head smooth off.
What?
Jane,
Yes,
do you have healing word?
I do not.
He has healing of other kinds.
Yeah,
You
I don't have a.
ranged healing.
The only
I don't have
thing-
healing word. I do have something.
I have ranged healing, but it's not very good.
I need any ranged healing. What's the range of the ward again?
I don't know. Let me.
It's
That's check
big.
it.
I
Why-
don't
why
have
do you-
anything.
30. It's
that
30
far.
feet. I have. 30
Why do you need ranged healing again? I
Yeah,
could
why do you
deliver
need ranged
Gene to you.
Yeah,
can-
Murder Teen is crazy.
I can heal you by touch, or I can heal you within 30 feet if you have less than half HP.
Why do you need healing?
Because
Well,
he's
if
gonna
I
shoot
bl-
himself.
Because he's gonna blow himself up.
Oh,
which I won't be able to hit Gebera with it. So I'm just going to blow myself up and reset the counter. And as long as I can get any healing over the next 3 turns, I'll start spamming Second Wind and heal myself.
Oh, next 3, yeah, I can heal you within the next 3 turns. I'd rather not do it with my next turn if that's fine.
Yeah.
No, it has to be with the next turn because I'm on my 3rd shot. Oh, 3 shots left.
What?
Okay,
wait,
that's,
what's the hell that? You just long rested.
I get 1 shot by my last bullet.
Are you at full health?
Yes, but I will get 1 shot on average by my last bullet. There's a chance I won't be, but on average by damage dice, I'm 1 shot by the last bullet.
Okay, if you get within 30 feet, or if we can be within 30 feet of each other after you blow yourself up, I can.
It would be ideal if you got a little closer, because it would make it so that I probably.
Yeah,
could-
I fully intend on getting. I can move 90 feet in 1 turn.
If
would
you
get
can
me
get a
within
little
50
closer
feet.
over here so that it doesn't cost all of my movement to get within 30 feet of you, I can do it next turn.
Is this close enough? Like here?
That would be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, one of us can
Alright.
definitely get you in.
Jay doesn't even poke up over the top of the table. He's like laying under the table and shooting the barrel from underneath like a school child. Well, the next shot for Magic Bullet will go off Chico.
You know what school children do is shoot people from under tables.
I
That-
love America.
No! No!
I don't like this.
Live on my stream.
4,
44?
66.
66?
Yeah.
No, it's not right. I'm still counting. It's 66 plus 20, which is. God, I'm actually pulling the calculator. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
You make those types of jokes live on his stream with his chat that are so
It's
innocent.
88 black
Very-
damage. Chico.
88?
It's
88 black
it's
damage.
famously
Another.
comfy and
Go ahead,
Fine.
keep going. Milo.
it's famously comfy, sweethearted, very, very straight-laced chat that will have many issues with that joke being made live on
Yes,
stream.
my very comforting, very kind chat. Very wholesome.
He's also
Very
sponsored by
wholesome.
BetterHelp, so we
Yeah.
have to be really careful.
Yeah. Can't say any,
That
like,
evil,
potentially therapy-intensive things. So that's 88 black damage. That's total for both of your attacks? Or is that
Nope,
just
just
for one? Okay, just making sure.
By the way, Tuco,
Mhm.
we have now hit her with red and white damage as well. Did either of that do?
None of them
anything
seem to be doing any
special?
particular special, like, effects.
She's
or anything.
literally only weak to pale. That cunt.
Cool.
Well,
Or she's
to-
not weak to anything.
I mean, so are we.
Yeah, but that's because we have 500 egos. Well, so does she. Okay.
Jade,
Right. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Jade literally did the thing where she looked for weaknesses and didn't see anything on the elemental side and just saw the weak point. I
Which
don't know
oh,
why.
yeah.
That's why I'm
doesn't
trying
do
to pay
anything.
attention to
So-
elemental stuff.
Because I've hit her in that weak point like 5 times and it didn't do much.
It
What do
didn't
you
work.
mean?
It
She
literally
lost a
knocked a
fucking
weapon
arm.
out of her arm and made her arm go limp.
And she's falling apart, literally.
Yeah. I mean, Tuco didn't like explicitly say you did extra damage there, but that doesn't mean it didn't.
True.
Arm fell apart after you hit it a bunch. What do you mean you didn't do
It didn't
anything?
fall
Right.
apart. It went limp. My arm goes limp if I lay weirdly.
Practically.
Well, I think
Milo's
that
weak point is his whole body.
I think that
My
says a
weak
lot
point is
about
my collagen.
Anyway, Tuco, Jade double taps the barrel, staring Gibura down the scope, and the second shot does 74 black.
74 black, okay.
Hell yeah.
Another massive chunk out of Gebura's body. She's starting to look like more Swiss cheese than Metal Cube. And,
Hell yeah.
like,
So she's
you,
tasty.
you see her, like, staggering to the ground a little bit. Like, this blood and oil seeping out of her body. Her red eye flickers slightly. And begins to,
Thirsty.
like, digitally, like, kind of, stretch and split.
Yeah, Jade?
Percy will contact you. So, over the radio, we have a choice. I can action surge now, and we can go through the hassle of blowing up now, or I can action surge later and go through the hassle of doing it later.
If
I
we
think
wanted
we
to do
should
it later,
save it for her second phase.
if we wanted to do it
Especially
later,
'cause
we
we'll be a
could
little
catch
closer
her
together
in
by
the
then.
blast.
That too.
Yeah, we could try. It just means that my damage until I can get the until that happens, until I do the kaboom on myself, my damage output is neutered.
That is fine.
For every turn I go without magic bullet, my damage is just like less than a third. Or less than a quarter.
I think if you're moving closer, we are okay for you to use it next turn with no issue.
Yeah, I would just.
I wouldn't action surge and do it, but I think next
Okay.
turn is totally safe. I think we can
If
get
you
to you
get
pretty
close to her, that's ideal. Plus, you'll be closer to us, which is more ideal.
Yeah.
Which is
You can like move close to her. You can move closer, and she's not gonna get over to you because she's grappled by Kirk, and I took Sentinel now, so one of those is gonna. Stop
And
her.
we'd all get attack of opportunity on her. And I have stunning strike.
okay. You convinced me to leave my den of safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go back there after you blow yourself up, and we heal you.
Yeah.
Over here. That should put me in
Spot.
range next turn to move another 90 feet and reach you guys.
Cool.
Yes.
But also it keeps me in range to go to a table if I need to. It's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That was my bonus action for dashing, so I'll end turn there.
Okay,
Me.
Percy, it's your turn. He's so excited. Look at him
Oh,
go.
sorry. Before I move on with my
Oh.
turn two, I do want to ask:
Yes?
did you want to limit how often I can study a creature, or am I just gonna fucking do it every turn? Because I definitely fucking could.
You can do it every time. I'm just gonna make you roll for it, and it will get harder with time.
Yeah, we won't necessarily.
There
get
will
more
be
information.
certain entities that might be coming, or like that won't give you any special information because it's not stuff that can be necessarily observed. And there's certain stuff, or there will be certain entities that like are inscrutable to your mind and might even hurt you from trying to study them.
Arcana check. Fight me, bitch. No.
Fucking trying to understand the the ununderstandable will in fact be an Arcana check.
It's like trying to live Lovecraftian. Fuck you.
Yes, sir. I love playing Call of Cthulhu D&D edition.
I'm just gonna hit her
I
about
used-
10.
I used the study action on Oedon. Where's this
Fucking
weak spot?
formless Whedon.
Alright, let's move over here.
Yeah.
She's within 5 feet of someone, so I get sneak attack. That's always a fun time.
You get sneak attack anyway. You're Swashbuckler.
What?
Isn't that a feature of Swashbuckler? You can just.
It's. I can double check that, but I don't. Not at this level. I think I get that later.
Oh.
I'll have to look into it when it's not my turn. Because either way, I get advantage. So. Alright, I'm gonna start with Draconic Strike. Once again, gonna do black damage. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, a 26 hits.
Alright, let's first of all do Stunning Strike. Yeah, that's a DC, what was it, 14 I think? DC 14 con save.
Q succeeds.
Bitch! Okay. And then I will be rolling my Gold Rush. Yay, I made it on my funny D10, and that actually brings me up to 3d6. Because I had, I got one before because I had forgotten. And I'm gonna do Sneak Attack, but again, that's gonna be 3d6, because I'm gonna try to poison her again. Yeah, I'm gonna poison her. So, go ahead and do a DC 15 con save this time.
Okay. It's a fail.
Nice. Okay, she's poisoned.
Hell yeah.
So, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And
Okie
I don't even think I rolled my... I haven't even rolled my damage yet, bitch. Okay, so that'll be 8 damage, and then another 15. And I did roll my sneak attack damage. I think it was 11. I'll have to double check that. Alright. And then I'm not gonna Breath of the dragon because it does a little bit more, but it seems not ideal because I have a shot of failing and my chances of hitting a Draconic Strike are higher than the chances of her failing a DC 14 dex save, it seems.
Okie
So that'll be, oh god, does a 15 hit?
No.
I do have.
He has a thing for this.
He has a
I
thing
don't
for this.
have a thing for this. I'm looking at my sheet for something else.
We know you don't, Milo.
Shut up.
Sorry, Milo.
I'm gonna activate Celestial Revelation.
Okay. 3 white damage.
I have. Huh?
3 white damage, right?
No, I'm not doing the white damage
Oh, okay.
version because she's not weak to it. So I'm just gonna do a regular Necrotic Shroud. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's immune to Frightened, but we'll see. DC 15 Charisma saving throw.
She meets it.
She meets it?
Yep.
Damn, bitch. Okay. Well, she's still gonna take 4 black damage. And then she will continue to take 4 black damage at the end of all my turns.
Okay.
Then I shall Flurry of Blows.
Gotcha.
I just stay bonking.
Stay bonking.
23 hit.
That's a hit.
Go ahead and deal 7. Please, 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 please. No! Okay. 7 plus not gonna be much because my d8's got reset. How do I fail 50/50s this much? I'm a Genshin player.
It'd be like that.
Karma
Six
from
to
being
that.
Genshin
I was
player.
gonna say the exact same thing.
And then does a 25 hit?
Yes, a 25 hits.
That'll be 8 more damage, and then funny d10.
Milo's to hit chance is the opposite of what mine was last session.
Alright, and then now add another 12 damage on top of that.
Okay.
And she will also take another 4 black damage, and then I'm gonna take my movement because now I'm scared of her. I don't want to be near her when she can actually act.
You tried to use fear on her and it got reflected.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna move. She can still target me, but I feel like she's just gonna hit who's closest. So I'm gonna move behind Jean here.
Also, weren't you gonna go over towards Jade?
Oh, I was gonna go over towards Jade. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
That was
just
kind of the whole plan.
Can I even move towards Jade? Because I kind of want her to take damage from my.
Mm.
Uh,
Well,
oh,
I'm
wait.
gonna be moving Deborah away from you next time I move, so.
You are? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
That's fine. I am just gonna move over here then. I want to stay within 10 feet of Jean for now, and when Jade explodes, I'll be more than close enough to go get him. Because I have 30-foot range on that and I run fast. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
She actually, I was mistaken. She's not going to take 4 black damage on the end of my turn. It's once when I attack her. So the 4 from earlier does happen, but you don't have to add 4 more.
Yeah.
Unless- Like everything I've said is correct, just don't add anything else.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everything
Kirk.
I said was correct, but I was just wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
Kirk,
Add
it's
that
your
one.
turn.
It was wrong.
Hmm.
I'm running out of food fast.
Jean, you're fine with me moving her out of melee range of you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Where are you trying to move her, if I can ask?
Yeah, because you
I-
could
I-
like.
I just
move her
want to.
10
I
feet here, and then move
Yeah.
10 feet here
Uh,
for like a second.
the thing is, you guys are gonna run towards Jade, right? So I want to get her to
No,
a point
not
where.
Barely.
Oh,
Jade is gonna, as far as I'm aware, Jade is gonna try to blow himself up when Gebra is next to him.
I thought we.
just
weren't
don't move her any further away from me than she already is, because she's at my movement
Yeah.
limit.
Because
Oh, okay. So you
Move
are
her.
running towards Gebra to blow yourself up on her.
yeah, so
Yeah.
if anything,
And
you
then
need to
after
get
that,
away
I'll
from
quick
Gebra.
hand.
Gebra needs to be close to Jade.
Okay. Well, I can do
It would
that.
be like I can reach her from where I am. I have 90 movement, but then after
Yeah.
that, I'm hoping I get healed
Explode.
immediately, and then I'll immediately dash another table again.
When you explode, does it even have splash? Because didn't Tuco
Yeah, it
say
does.
targets you?
It does. It's 5 feet.
It has
splash.
5. Yeah, 5
feet
feet splash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
we want
it doesn't
Gebra
have
close to
much.
Jade, but all of us not within 5 feet of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the fun thing is that I have that built in.
You just have that built in. Can't do
So-
She couldn't be within 5 feet of you if she wanted to.
shit.
So I'll just move her over here to my
Yeah,
left.
that's fine.
That might be a little.
Works for
Yeah.
me too.
That is
Easy
a
on my
little-
No,
movement.
I could do that. I could make that.
I'll do it this.
Outside of the left, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, that's good for me.
That's fine.
So move Gebra over.
I can move here, so that's good.
Oh, and Milo, I looked.
Yeah.
You
Keep in
don't
mind that
need
I just
you
watched-
don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you.
So
and you
I
don't
either
have
have to be
disadvantage.
I either have to be alone or someone has to be next to her. Got it.
Yeah.
That's good to know because I've probably missed out on a lot of sneak attacks. I thought that was at a higher level.
Yeah, that's because one of the new Baldur's Gate 3 subclasses is Swashbucklers. So I was like,
got it.
yeah, you get that as soon as you get the subclass.
Yeah, it was at 3rd level. I thought that was part of I thought that was part of Panache, which is not.
I should play Baldur's Gate.
It's a banger.
It begins.
Oh, do I do this? Guys, do I go for a funny and fish for a crit?
I think you always go for a funny.
Okay.
Unless you are imminently in danger, and even then, still sometimes, go for the funny.
So,
That's my opinion.
with Gebra, you still need to move her to go, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
With Gebra being dragged across and just held in place, Kirk looks at her ego weapon, chuckles to himself, and pulls out the same ego weapon and
Wait,
swings down with the red eyes sword.
Kirk, didn't you want her here?
No, that's fine.
Uh,
That's where I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And goes for
All I
a
saw was it
swing.
getting pinged.
All right.
Yep, that was me. All good.
A
That's
good
a
thing I have an
natural one.
advantage.
Oh,
But
okay,
that
that's
still
a
doesn't hit.
Oh my
natural
God.
5. You poor
Jesus
creature.
God.
And goes for another swing. Another natural 1 to be re-rolled.
Oh my
Wow.
16. That doesn't hit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it does not hit.
God. Why do you
Yeah,
roll so low with that? Why do you only have +1 to hit?
What?
Because it's
Wait,
a
yeah,
fucking
you only
great
have +1
sword.
to hit?
Oh,
What?
yeah,
You're
yeah,
doing
you're
it for the
a dex
bit?
fighter.
You're making
No.
this worse for you for the bit?
Yeah.
It's not for the bit. I said I'm fishing for nat 20s because
Oh,
it paralyzes her. It paralyzes
Says the
on
monk
nat
with stunning
20s.
strike.
Oh, God.
No, paralyzes so much
I-
worse than
I
stunned.
I know, but
It's literally everyone on the team has guaranteed critical hits on her for an entire round.
that would be
I
ideal.
would have loved beating the shit ever. with guaranteed crits twice.
Oh
that's
my
gonna be so
God.
good.
Guaranteed crits on my sneak attacks, my gold rushes.
Yeah.
Oh, we better get that.
Is that it,
My-
Gunther, or no?
No, because I can still attack twice as a bonus action with my actual unarmed strikes that
Your
do
actual
stuff.
strikes. You do have 2
Oh, wait.
attacks per action. Did you use both of those?
No.
Yeah.
You did.
Okay.
Alright, 23 to hit. That one actually hit.
You
Mhm.
got like
Red Eyes,
2
Black
and 6,
Dragon.
and then 2 and 16.
I'm re-rolling so much.
I thought he had. I heard a bunch about rerolls, so I was like, oh, that was probably 1 attack.
Yeah, I re-rolled 2 nat 1s.
Oh, okay.
both of my greatsword attacks were nat 1s.
Yeah, but don't you have advantage?
Yeah, I re-rolled them
That's
with
what he
the
meant by
advantage.
Oh,
And
okay.
and I'm
I
re-rolling
thought you had
nat
something
1
that
on
did
damage
reroll
dice.
nat ones.
Go ahead and make your. Oh wait, no, you already did make your second attack. Okay, your turn.
No.
Oh wait, right, that was advantage.
1
Yeah, go,
attack,
go,
yeah.
go.
So the first attack is 9 plus 8 damage.
Yep.
And the second attack does an 18 hit?
That does hit.
Just
Oh, so
and
this was like 17 last time and 18 hits? Damn.
Yep.
yeah.
I hate when that happens.
To be fair, it still wouldn't have done much damage. You needed nat 20s.
Yeah. It's goofy like that. So that's 6. Wait. Yeah, 6 more red damage.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a built-in charge attack button, so I don't have to manually roll a d8.
Most splendid.
Nice.
And,
Great heavens.
fuck it, we ball. She's prone. I have enough of these.
She is prone.
That means
Kirk, you must feel so lucky having more than like 6 focus points.
That's not even a focus point thing.
Oh,
That's a racial.
racial. Aren't you guys all humans? Or Milo's an Asmar?
I am
Yeah,
the.
Milo's
no, I'm not even a human.
Asmar.
Jade is the only human.
Milo's Athmar, I'm Goliath.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? How do I not know that?
Yeah, Kirk's
Because
Goliath.
everybody,
I'm an
like,
Esmar.
canonically is human.
Yeah, we're all human. These are
Right.
D&D.
I thought mechanically
No.
Jade and Kirk were too.
Jade
but
is
I
the
guess
only
not.
people.
Yeah, I missed that. Okay. Interesting.
I regularly forget that I'm Asmar because I keep thinking that my stuff is built into my dragon monk thing.
And by the way, that is my turn.
Okay.
But most
So-
of this is
Gene!
It's Gene time.
It's gening time.
I'm gonna Gene all over her.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't do it
Uh,
again.
And she's prone now, right? So that means my attacks have advantage while I'm within
Yep.
5 feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit her. First attack. Oops. Nope. We're good. First attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Milo spoke it into existence.
Yeah.
You don't need
Well,
to paralyze.
I was gonna save my last 3rd level for a bigger heal on Jade, but I think I want to crit a big swing.
Yeah, you really should. I can heal Jade.
Yeah.
And once Jade is
okay.
healed, Jade can heal himself because he has second winds. So
That's
really,
true.
we just need to get him up and not dead.
That's true.
Yeah, you should use the level 1 spell slot on me, not level 3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna roll. Okay, so that is 20 black.
Okay.
Plus 16 white. Plus a smite. Plus 46 more white.
46.
You can right click and do
So-
roll with crit, right?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can multiply by 2. so that's
I
that's,
don't know.
uh,
Suspicious.
that's 82 damage. 82 damage total.
Gene with a blinding psionic attack, you like blow Gebra backwards. Well, backwards, quote unquote, as he just kind of rebounds in Kirk's arms. Yeah.
Kirk's
She
holding her down on the floor, face down, and
Yeah.
Jean went for the execution strike.
Pretty much.
Jean fucking smashes her, and with her body crumbled, you can see like through her like body a like brain suspended within the machine, still like fumbling around like on its like life support systems. And then through Gebra's voice synthesizer, you hear her cough a couple times. Just like no,
That bitch is coughing for dramatic effect. She's a robot.
I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of you and these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole damn company myself. Then finally, my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. And you see a crimson blade split through Gebra's chassis as the entire inner, like the brain becomes no longer visible. A haze fills her body, and this crimson sword spears through her cuboidal form and splits it in two.
Damn.
Talk about dramatic.
Get a load of this guy. Ooh.
It's like Eldritch Horrors. Man, get a load of this guy, man.
Yeah.
And you
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Ooh.
you see this like figure step forth, a crimson singular dot in the middle of the black haze.
Do we have an image reference?
Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there.
And this red sword looks very familiar to you all, as you note it's of a similar shape and form to that horrifying creature that you saw yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, bitch.
Oh shit.
You got that one. Well, we might be fucked.
This
I'm really curious of what Gebra had in her first phase.
armor-plated figure steps out of the haze, a fully clad human being. Yeah, this is what you
She
see
needs
sent
to
into
teach
campaign
Jean how
info.
to do that.
Yeah.
This very much feels to me right now like I'm fighting Dark Link.
What is
Oh,
this?
fuck.
Season 1 peak of solo leveling?
We are done for, bitch.
And
I can't
I-
believe
in-
no one made the connection to fucking Nightmare. Uncultured.
On that sword.
So, then stepping out from the haze, you see her arm, good as new, the broken one, brandishing what appears to be a musical note that's been shaped into a scythe.
Oh fuck.
The other weapon
Uh-huh.
from
Oh.
And let me remove her from combat. This figure is extremely familiar to those of you who lived in the back streets. So that would be just about everybody besides Jean, as you've heard stories of a legendary fixer. One of the colors of the city. Particularly powerful fixers, for those of you who aren't familiar, are granted a color instead of just
Boy, I
a
wonder what
designation.
color she was.
Yeah. And there was one fixer, one legendary fixer, known throughout the entirety of the city, for notably for protecting the weak, and for occasionally working for free if her clients couldn't afford her exorbitant prices. She was called the Red Mist.
We've heard of that bitch.
And just seeing that like familiar, like kind of flowing form, is enough to strike a little bit of fear into the hearts of our Backstreets dwellers. Kirk, Percy, and Jade, do me a favor
Damn it.
and make me a wisdom saving throw against being frightened.
Not my second worst save.
13.
Natural 1. Oh
Yo,
wait,
I rolled with advantage and got 5 twice.
Kirk,
What's the?
while you are within 10 feet of
Yeah.
me, you are immune to fear.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, I also get the bonus, right? So.
Yep.
What is the bonus again?
+5.
Okay, so mine is a 14.
And entering my aura cures you of fear.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
good.
it doesn't matter anyway. So.
Yep.
So
So
just
Kirk is
come and-
protected, and
come
I
pick
can
me
I
up.
can heal you guys. I can save
Mom,
you.
I'm scared. Come pick me up.
And Kirk is frightened and then looks over to Jean, who has no fucking idea who this is.
yeah. I look back at you and just give you a thumbs up with a smile on my screen. And
Gene,
you feel
the
great.
reason Gene can cure us of fear is because he's so unaware of how fucked we are that it's like
Yeah.
entertaining.
I've never heard of her, and I have 8
This
wisdom.
is the D&D version of Unaware from.
Yes, literally.
By the way, Kirk, as she steps out of her own body, or of her mechanical chassis, you no longer have her grappled.
Yeah.
I assume she's
Well,
not
it's
prone anymore as well.
It's a different body completely.
Yeah.
That's how I was guessing.
Yeah. What'd you say, Spunk?
I assume she's not prone as well.
She is no longer prone.
'Cause I will also point out I do have 1 attack left, but if she's doing other stuff, then
You may take your turn. I'll go ahead and run it back.
yeah, all I've got is 1 attack.
Yep.
So I will-
Fear me, says Alex's intense portal. Like tink with the sword.
25 to hit.
Alrighty.
That misses.
Go ahead
You
and
never
roll your
told me if
damage.
I rolled, failed, or saved.
Jade, you succeeded.
Let me double check how that works.
That's even funnier because Jade knows exactly who this is and should be scared.
Jade is stealing himself.
Jade is too busy or not.
She takes 9 black and 2 white damage.
9 black and 2 white. Okay.
Yeah, and is she what size is she?
She is medium.
Larger or smaller? Okay, I will because I've
guessing
never gotten
she's-
to use it before. I'll push her 10 feet away from me.
I'm guessing she's slightly taller than normal human.
She's slightly taller than who?
Normal human size.
Yeah, she is around I would just say she's tall for a human. She's like 6'5".
He is dummy mummy. Imagine
You
that.
I'm still bigger. Jean is 7'7".
Yeah. she makes this dramatic entrance through the portal, and Jean and Kirk are standing here taller than her.
It'd be like that.
She doesn't ever
So
think she's still pretty fucking scary.
so you said 9
Why
black
do you
and
not
2
see
white.
everything?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, let's see, that totals up to 11.
Yeah, get moved
you-
again. God damn it.
You see her step backward as you swing your lamp at her. And she raises her crimson sword in defense.
You
Let
turned
me
a card to the left.
read this real quick.
I did also push her 10 feet away from me. So she should be moved to here now.
This happens as the damage takes place. She does get pushed away. However, as you're in the process of pushing her away, she charges towards you, her blade sliding across your lamp, and slashes across your body. Takes 17 red damage.
Okay.
Sorry, not 17, 27.
That's
I forgot to add the modifier.
I'm okay. I got all I
Are you in your
Additionally,
child suit
it-
or your good suit?
Additionally, Jean, you see that your attack, it seems like she just dodged it while she was deflecting it with her blade.
Okay.
He has sector parry.
Ooh. I think
Uh-oh.
she might like not take damage unless it is like a big enough hit.
Okay. That's not good because
Yeah, that's bad for
I-
2 monks.
we're monks.
Yeah.
Or
That
you just
also
have a
could be a
reaction.
misinterpretation. I have no idea what she does.
Also, Tuca
Yeah, and I
immediately
can't tell
using
you.
an enemy that counters the ego gift I just got is really annoying.
I'm sorry. I promise I didn't build her to counter you.
Tuco confirms that that's what she does
I
because
can only do the glasses thing once per combat. I've technically already used it.
Okay. I think that is my turn. That's my turn. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll wait till she does her thing because I should probably be here for that.
No worries.
Gene pisses himself at the table.
Yeah. No, Gene won't piss himself. Sprunk will piss himself.
Sprunk pisses himself.
I'm gonna piss yourself.
You
Missed your pants.
I'm gonna piss your pants.
you hear her kind of like sigh, and like this this red haze just kind of comes from this metallic mask that she seems to be wearing, and she says, "I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. I bet Tifereth and Chesed will look really funny when I come back covered in blood." And she surges toward Eugene. That's going to be, let's see, funny effects.
I don't like how you said that.
Okay.
I don't either. I won't tolerate it. I'm the funny effect guy around here, damn it. Actually, that's probably Kirk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Kirk.
That hits.
Are you sure?
Okay. Her first attack hits you for 26 red damage.
Before or
I
after
knew- I
resist?
knew- I knew I shouldn't have changed my armor. I don't have the resistance anymore.
Shit!
I have advantage on all saves instead.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing many saving throws.
Her next
I don't
attack,
think so
your
either. I
your
think
your
she's
AC is
not
20, right, Gene?
Mention that you already have like
19.
a plus
19,
a
okay.
plus 10 on your fucking
So okay,
save.
okay. So her next attack does hit you, Gene.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Well, I just changed this armor partially to see what it does, and haven't really had a chance to change back if I wanted to yet. So.
Okay, her next
Yeah, give
attack
me
does
battle
16 red.
Okay.
We've established Gene does not have a robot dick, so it won't change. It won't do much. Changing mid battle is fine.
You see,
It'll probably take an action, but yeah.
Technically, it's actually a minute.
Bitch.
By raw, it's a minute.
Yeah.
you see
What does
her
she do?
like take her sword and like specifically the like crimson blade, and she hoists it onto her shoulder and seems like she's tensing up her muscles.
I don't know if
In
she's
Margot ass.
victorious.
Margot ass attack.
With her other hand, she like kind of swings out. Sorry, hold on. I should have moved her towards you for this. For her other hand, or with her other hand, she swings out and moves towards Kirk, striking at him with the scythe weapon.
Kirk, be within 5 feet of me.
Wait, 5 feet?
If I can do I can take that
Oh,
damage
okay.
instead if he's within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Let's see.
What happened to your lamp?
What do you mean?
What happened to it? It hasn't been used in ages. Your little lampy thing.
The
that can
taunt?
Full damage.
Oh, they'll like force them to target me. The problem
the
is
eyes.
I have to use my bonus action on my turn to then decide to use my reaction later to
see.
do that. So I can't smite and do that at the same time.
Got
Okay.
So it happens the turns after I don't smite basically.
Okay. So, you get attacked multiple times in one session.
By the way, Jean does get an opportunity attack. Sentinel means yeah, sentinel.
Oh.
I don't. Is it the enemy within 5 feet of me?
Yeah,
Yes.
enemy
Makes
creature
an
within
attack?
5 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
I-
makes
You,
an
if
attack
you have
on
Sentinel,
opponent,
you will.
not you.
You
If,
said,
if you have Sentinel, you do get that. That is correct.
Okay.
you said
Okay,
different, so I thought it might have changed in the 2025 rules.
Yeah.
I think it did change a tiny bit, but not much. It was not related to that. There was something else that changed.
Okay. Anyway, Kirk. Yes.
Yeah.
You are sliced up. Let's see. Yeah, you get sliced up by an attack from this funny scythe. That's going to deal. Yeah, that's gonna deal a little silly. You know? Okay, that's going to deal a little silly 8 white damage. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
And is that the only attack she's attacking me with?
The only attack that she's attacking you with, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna deflect attack the emotional trauma. So,
You smack
No.
it back in. Or,
do I redirect it back at her?
I think you can redirect it at someone else within 5 feet. So you can,
Oh, yeah,
you can
does it-
send it to me, but I don't want you to.
No, you can redirect it at the person attacking you.
Can you? Okay.
But do I want to waste the focus points? Is the thing.
No, that's 8 white
To do,
damage.
to do 8 white damage to her?
No,
Probably not.
redirect attack is just flat damage from. It's two.
Oh, okay.
It's 2d8 10 plus 3. Because Monk got reworked with that.
Mhm.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty full on focus points. Sure, I'll redirect. Make her a DC 16 dex save.
DC 16 dex save. She succeeds.
Okay.
Duke, I'm gonna make my opportunity attack real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make my opportunity attack real quick.
I say go
22
ahead.
hit?
Um,
Oh, sorry.
22? Yes, that does hit. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your damage.
1 second. How's... Okay, I think I get to redo that. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Oh, it's even worse. 9 black, 1 white.
Okay. So 9 black, 1 white, you said?
Man,
Uh-huh.
did you just re-roll a 2 and
Okay.
get a 1?
So,
Yes.
again, you, step to make an opportunity attack towards her, and again, she lashes out as though she predicted it. The tension in her, red sword arm breaks, and she again slashes across your body,
Oh.
Jean, with,
Yes.
for 23 red damage.
So
Okay.
she readies a parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Got it.
I've taken a lot of damage in the last round.
Do you want healed? Because I'm gonna have to heal Jade anyway, so it'll not
Not
be any skin off
this-
my back.
Not this second, but I could maybe use
This
it.
turn though, because I would rather do.
Imagine
it
how
on my
good
turn
you'd
and
be
not
feeling
mess
if you were
with her.
wearing your good armor.
I know. I'm at 94 out of 186. So I'm
I mean-
doing okay, but I just took almost
Just
100
go
damage.
use a
should
round
find
of
a way to
change.
craft
It'll probably
potions.
take all your actions, but
Well, that's
if
what you're saying,
you have
rules
to
is
ask Tico
written-
because
Changing
rules
armor
written it's a
takes
minute.
rules is
Yeah.
written. It takes a minute. So
Yes.
and
But also,
a
ego
round-
armor
It's
weird.
ego is special, yes. It's
Yeah, ego's different. We've established that
Different-
because otherwise,
different,
what do you
easier?
think?
Yeah, Chico
Think
has definitely
Jade
not
is
established
carrying his
what
armor?
time it takes to change your
Yeah,
gear.
I have
but
not.
He's established that ego is not the same as regular armor. We're not just carrying our other sets
Yeah,
around.
but I'm not gonna
I mean, we
assume-
are.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
When it gets to my turn, I'll ask Tuco how it works.
Yes, we'll get to that. Okay, so,
Cool.
Jade.
Go to your shot before we all die.
I have a mandatory. Hang on, let me think. Okay. Who's healing me?
Me. As soon as you are done,
With
I will be
what?
running over and healing you by a lot, or
Okay.
by however
He's
much
using
you
the
want.
soda gun.
I
I'm
have
guessing.
soda. I have healing hand. I can heal you.
Okay.
Whatever I don't use to heal you, I'm probably gonna use to heal Jean.
All right. First things first. Mandatory
Ian, what's your
bonus
health at?
action, study. What's my health at?
Gene, what's your health at? Not you. Although, how much do you
94.
want me to heal you by?
I'm
Out
at
of what?
94. 186.
Yeah, I'll kill you.
Okay.
I do find it funny that your low health is higher than my max, but
Yeah. I'm the tank.
Bum.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
And my brain's like, oh, quick, right. Tika.
Yes.
Study.
Okay. Study. From studying her, let's see. Go ahead and roll me an
I'm
investigation check
targeting.
again.
Wait, I want to find the weaknesses specifically.
Weaknesses specifically. Okay.
And does the study get a bonus? Oh, you don't need it.
I
I was gonna say, does the study get a bonus from Jade already knowing stories about this character?
a
but-
cursory
that would
analysis.
also help.
A cursory analysis. I'll go ahead and sell this to our backstreeters. Then I assume that you'd relay this information. But the red mist, like Jade, from a cursory glance. First, we'll go with that. From a cursory glance, you can see that it appears as though she doesn't have any resistances, but not any weaknesses either. Additionally, with that, you can tell, or like each of you know, and you were heard, that the Red Mist was known for her overwhelming strength and speed.
Got it.
Sure. Wink, wink. Okay. So, she's in. Jade flinches, somewhat frightened. But he locks in. And he whispers, I just gotta act like I don't know nobody. And he will stone cold faced, no emotion, run at this woman.
By the way, you should do your explosion here so it doesn't hit Kirk.
I'm aware. No, I was gonna go like right here, I think, and just like
Yeah, just kill both
Well,
of
I
my
Alex,
thought
allies.
you
snuggle
might
in.
do it here because this is intuitive. I was just making sure that you were doing it here.
Yeah,
Even
do it right
anyway,
to me.
like-
I can take it.
dead faced, no expression, stone cold motherfucker just runs at this woman. But right before the explosion goes off, a couple of things happen. Action surge, dash. Hold action.
What? I don't know if that'll keep after your rest. So
I don't see why it wouldn't. There's no roll that says it doesn't. Just saying.
you go.
I like, hold on. I must consult.
Let me
One second.
let me explain this
But,
term.
like, no,
I
this-
am
Go ahead. You talk first.
I'm action surging, and I'm using that action surgeon to fire the bullet. But before the bullet goes off, I'm holding action dash trigger. I get healed. Theoretically, I explode, and then I get healed. That will trigger my reaction, and then I can move out of the fuck away.
Yes.
I don't see why it
No, this is completely allowed. Like 110%, fully allowed.
Sick.
I
Can you
went
hold
ahead and
action a
looked.
bonus action because you're bonus action dashing.
No,
No, you can't hold.
He used action surge, so he gets a second
Oh,
action.
action
Yeah.
surge. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I've only ever used action surge after my action, so I didn't know you could do it before.
You can't hold action surge, which is specifically why I'm using action surge to fire
Yeah.
the bullet.
That's why I was
And
like, I don't
then
know how this
holding
would work,
action, my
because I thought
actual
you couldn't action surge until after. I get it now.
I'm real no. If you honestly, I guess anything from Baldur's Gate, it's really common in Baldur's Gate to action surge at the start of your turn. It's really funny because like every fight will go like action surge. Anyway, stone cold, no expression, no like Allahu Akbar, just run, bang.
Let's roll that
All
damage.
right. On the red mist too, which is exciting. That's gonna be a good chunk, I hope.
There's a red mist too. What happened to the first one?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
going insane.
That is 82. No, 92.
You see that she like sees you charging toward her, and she raises her sword up before the metallic plates covering her face kind of spread out a little bit, and you hear, "Oh shit!" And the fucking
That bitch knows.
The like ego detonates as a massive pentagram, splits through her body and penetrates yours, Jade. Go ahead and take that damage. How much was it again? 80. Just 80?
92.
92? Okay.
92 black.
92 black. Okay, so 92 black. And so on you, Jade, that's going to be 46 red. And a critical saving throw against panicking.
I honestly
You are
think the
within
idea
10
is
feet of
to
me,
try and-
so you get plus
Wait,
5
I'm rolling a
whatever
saving
you
throw?
do.
I'm unconscious. What do you mean?
No,
Um,
you're not. This is white damage. It's split.
Remember,
Or
it's black damage. It's
split.
split up between red and white. So you're taking
Okay.
46 red.
Okay.
I think you need a nat 20 though. So
So 46 reds. Just
40,
take that.
46 red,
damage.
and this is going to be. It's actually not within white damage range to be a serious saving throw. So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
you
gonna
do
fail
have
this.
plus
I always do.
5.
I rolled literally a natural 1. I always fail.
Oh my god.
Alrighty,
Oh,
Jade,
no.
you are in panic, wrathful.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
that's the
so you-
type of panic.
You will now attack
That's-
all nearby creatures.
Yeah,
with,
but it didn't go down.
Yeah.
Did
You
like
only
what?
took 46 damage.
You have 72 health, don't you?
I thought I was gonna take a. Okay, well,
You took 92
this
black,
happened.
Yeah,
which
you
is
took
46
92
red
black.
and 46 white, and the
Yeah.
white is just a saving throw against panic,
Yes.
rather than 46 damage.
I do find strange
Okay.
because it means that black damage
But I'm within
double
10
players
feet.
does have.
I'm within 10 feet of you, boy. Does that do anything?
You
It
got a plus
raised it
5
by
to it.
5.
You still roll a 1.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1.
It like yes, black
Oh.
damage does like less damage overall. It's a debuffing, or like it can debuff pretty heavily. Is the same thing. You deal damage and you also debuff at the same time. That's
No, nothing. I'm never sure if Magic Ball gets debuffed. It just gets.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I was talking to Milo, because he was saying you found it strange. And I was just like, it's just the intention of the thing. But yeah.
Okay, well, that's my plan out of whack. That's not what I expected to happen.
Yeah, because now you're in panic, which means you're going to be attacking all of us.
Well,
No,
no.
just the closest
Wrathful-
creature.
Just the closest creature.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, so
Focus
everyone
quick,
back
though.
away from Jade, 5 feet.
Exactly.
And Kirk.
If
needs
there are
to-
multiple closest creatures, does Jade get to pick or is it coin flip?
I think it should be coin flip.
I think it should be coin flip.
Is Jade just like monkey brain wrathful or like tactical wrathful?
In wrathful, in panic wrathful, you are monkey brain wrathful. You are just angry, attack everything near you.
Okay.
There is another panic state that's higher than it that is tactical smart brain wrathful.
You're
Yeah,
you are closest
that's
to Red
traitorous,
Mist right now,
isn't
so
it?
as
Yeah.
long
Then
as
that means he would just
stay
start
close
firing
there.
as many magic bolts as he can at the red mist. Would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. She is the
It does
closest.
the most damage and Red Mist is
He's
closest,
like
so-
halfway between like beating her with it and shooting it. But it's I guess.
Yeah, you're just fucking smacking her with it and pulling the trigger at the same time.
Well,
Isn't
that means
that-
okay.
that
Well,
is
in this
some
case,
gold
everything has now
feature.
changed. So now we're firing the second shot. Well, what
Isn't
is
the
now
goal
the
to
first
do
shot?
as much damage
It would
as
be a
possible
first shot.
though when you're wrathful? So wouldn't you want to back up because doesn't Jade get more damage the farther
No.
No.
away? They're traits
No.
for that.
No.
I
That
thought
is
there
never-
were.
It's magic
They're
bullet.
really
It's goofy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
magic bullet. You get
Magic
like
bullet doesn't sound
disadvantage if you're
fucking
within 5 feet, but magic
Yeah.
bullet is auto hit.
Yeah.
I
got
do
it.
not get disadvantage because I have a feat for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that too.
Anyway, 6 black from the first roll.
Okay.
It's a
Smile.
magic feat.
And technically, since I've already action surge, he would just use those action to go again.
Yeah, wait. What happens to his prepared action?
So I
Um,
didn't really use them because I'm like, I don't know how it would go. I thought I'd just die.
Does his prepared action get deleted and turned into more attacks, or?
Technically, like, technically the
His
way that it
prepared
would go
action's
is,
fine.
yeah, if you hold an action, like if you choose to hold an action, I'm sorry, but this is the way that, you know, I'm gonna have to rule it.
I
is
didn't
if-
understand the mechanics worked of magic bullet.
that's just how black
Die.
damage works, man. I'm sorry. Like, this has been something that we've gone over several times. But yeah, so
But it didn't happen either of the last times you made me hit myself. It just
Yeah,
didn't.
that's true. Actually, it was
My
direct damage.
defense, it didn't happen either of the last times I hit myself with magic bullet, which has been twice.
it's because the white damage that you took was so low that I didn't even make you roll a saving throw on it because it was really not that bad, and I just wanted to save time.
The explosion that typically auto kills him, the white damage was too low for a saving throw.
Yes, like genuinely, it was like super low. Like if I remember correctly, yeah, the DC was
The white
12.
damage is identical to the red damage.
In the past, he's incorrectly taken the white damage as damage and just died. So that's what he thought was going to
Yes.
happen this time.
Yeah.
I see.
Whatever then,
so-
Jade does another and ends his turn.
Okay. So yeah. Sorry about that. It'd
Me
be
thinking
like,
I was being clever, SMH.
Yeah, theoretically, if Milo or I heal you, theoretically could still then
No, I just
use
lost
your
my
own
action.
to have run away.
Over nothing.
but-
I'm actually just gone. It's gone now. It turns over.
Percy, you're up.
P.
Okay.
So I'm not healing Jade then, I assume. Or is it a saving throw to break out of this condition?
Yeah.
It is?
Yes.
Okay, then I actually am gonna spray Jade once because it'll give him a bonus on that at least. Alright. I'm gonna first come up. Wait, where was I in this
Oh, I
button?
should have used my heroic inspiration. I forgot about it again.
No.
No.
I was
Oh,
here,
dude.
right? At the start of my turn? Or was I here?
Yeah, you were there, if I remember correctly.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have enough movement.
Yeah, I know I have enough movement. I'm just trying to maximize it. Alright, I'll go here.
Movement maxing.
Yes, movement maxing. And I will go ahead and
Oh, with all the confusion about black damage, sorry to interrupt you, Percy, but with all the confusion about black damage, I forgot to say this. With the explosion of the 7th bullet from Jade's magic bullet, you actually find that, like, it seems the red mist is no longer tensing to strike. It seems that she's, like, been staggered and knocked off balance for a moment.
He's
Cool.
no longer in parry state.
so if you deal heavy damage, it can break her focus. Got it.
Interesting.
Or at least that's what it seems like. I'm
Yeah.
using one of my attack actions because this is established. Get fucked. I'm shooting Jade with my little spray gun. So Jade is gonna heal. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Fuck. Jade's gonna heal 1d8, and you have an extra 1d4 on your next saving throw. It's not a whole lot, but I'm really just doing it for the d4.
It's honest work.
And then Jean, huh?
Nothing, I just made a joke.
And Jean, I do want to heal you because I feel like you're kind of low.
Up to you. I'm okay. I got more hit points. I think I still have the most hit points in the party, or at least
You
close to it.
do, but you're also probably the one getting hit. Well, no, it might be Jade now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to make it so it's me, but
Oh, if I get
Oh.
hit, I'm just down anyway.
Yeah, I am gonna heal you at least a bit. I'm gonna go over to Jean, and I'm gonna use my
Gene, let
healing.
her hit me. I want to get to half health, please.
I'm gonna use healing hands on Jean, which means you'll regain 4d4. Oh wait, I can't do that. That's a magic action, so never mind. I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna shoot you with my soda gun instead. So you're just healing 1d8.
The fucking my mental images of Percy fucking handstand flying around with a squirt gun, just spraying everybody he can. Like, I know that's not actually what's happening, but like, goddamn it, it's in my brain.
That is exactly what's happening, actually.
Yeah.
He's running around and he sprays Jade and then he sprays Jean. So
Yeah, but
I imagine that
Handstand
like
fly.
you're like doing your handstand flight and like
Oh,
hovering
no,
over the
I'm not
ground and you
flying right now,
and you have
okay.
like a fucking like the squirt gun in your toes and you're just like squishing it like spraying it on people as you fucking fly around.
that's horrible. Okay, well,
you
Jean,
do have the celestial thing active.
I do. I can fly. I'm choosing not to.
Boo.
Jean, heal by a d8. You have a d4 on your next saving throw.
Like he needs it.
And now, yeah, like he needs it.
yeah, I'll roll that d8. It's a 2.
And now,
I'm down 90 hit points,
I'm gonna.
but I still got 96.
I'm running really low on my focus points, but I need to be doing damage. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Me still in the double digits of focus points.
Well, I'm only level 5 monk.
Yeah.
So
That'll do it.
very soon I will be leveling up monk again, but I have to get to Panache first. First
So
I
you're
will
5 monk rogue 7.
5 monk rogue 7, yes.
Wow.
He's more rogue than monk.
Right. That's weird. That's crazy to me.
All right, and I'm gonna draconic strike her. Does a please, no, a 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit.
Oh wait, don't I have advantage? She's
Uh,
poisoned.
She is not poisoned.
He is?
Well, first of all, she is poisoned. unless
Upon
her body
transitioning to the
reset.
next, upon
That's
transitioning into the
some
next phase,
shit
she
too,
cleansed.
though.
she cleared debuffs because it's a new person, basically.
What
Yeah,
made it?
yeah.
What What did she have? Someone tucked up in her fucking robot shell? It's still her
Pretty
body.
much. Did you not hear the description? She like walked out of herself.
That's crazy.
She-
So her
it was
robot
crazy.
shell made of metal is poisoned. But that's
yeah,
gone,
that's on the
so
floor.
She's
she's
dead.
not poisoned.
That shit is
Got it.
split apart on the ground.
Good to know. Draconic strike attempt 2.
And also, wait,
Natural 1.
God forbid a guy try to be on your side so that poison will work on a metallic shell in this particular circumstance. But nah, like the moment she sheds her shell, then it's bullshit.
and also, wait, poisoned wouldn't even give you advantage; it gives her disadvantage.
You're right. I didn't want to say it out loud. That is correct. I still think it's some bullshit. I did get a nat 1, so I guess I'm fucked. But you do still take a fucking 4 black damage.
Alright, that's 4 black damage taken. Thank you.
Terrible in combat.
Terrible. Anyway, so Kirk.
I'm not done.
Oh nope, never mind.
Yeah.
Checkmate. Sorry.
Yeah, never mind.
My bad. My phone game.
I am actually gonna start flying, because I don't want to be in her range. So I'm just gonna take, I'll say, 30 feet of movement up into the air. So Percy does like very much back handspring, and instead of pushing back to being upright, he just pushes up into the air and is now rocketing on his hands to be 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
And that's your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Does the thing, like when you make a melee attack, do you count as disengaged against them?
If I
Uh,
do I
is
count
it-
as disengaged?
Yeah.
No, they cannot make opportunity.
They just can't make opportunity attacks. Period. Right?
I'm not disengaged, or at least I don't think I am, but they
Yeah.
can't make opportunity.
I just want to make sure like that it doesn't count as a disengage, because if it does, she can make an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, she
It's
has
not a
fucking
disengage.
Sentinel. God
It's
damn
not
it.
a dis. She does, doesn't she? It's not a disengage. She just can't make opportunity attacks. That's the exact wording. I can send it to you.
Okay. Yeah. No. Thank you. I completely trust you. Just wanted to make sure. I figured Swashbuckler was like that because that's very strong and very good. But yeah. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, Kirk.
Yeah.
We try and pull her back into the bullshit. Alright, that's a miss.
That is a miss.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Now,
Alright.
Is it a check or a saving throw for grapple? I forget.
It was a saving throw. Now it's a check.
Okay, got it. Just
Because
making sure.
we decided on acrobatics, athletics.
Yeah.
DC 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
She succeeds.
Alright. She is
She is.
Where do I Where do I want to push her? So I'm gonna be pushing her 10 feet back. Yeah, I guess just to the top left of Jean.
Okay. Right here.
Yep.
Got it.
And I am going to run down. I'm gonna do.
Bro's making fucking mac and cheese.
And attack some more.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, a 20 hits.
Okay. She is prone.
Yep. You knock her down.
God, I keep rolling the wrong. So that's 11. I forgot to roll the first attack. So that's 22.
Yep.
24 red.
24 red.
She's prone.
Mhm.
And roll her a stunning strike.
Constitution saving throw. Got it. DC.
16.
She succeeds.
Okay. So she's half movement and prone.
Yep.
And
All right.
that is my turn.
Jean.
Okay. 1 second.
I would stay where you are because then Jade gets the boost for on this next saving throw.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to be within 10 feet. of
Yeah,
Jade
and
for
I
it
need to be within 10 feet and not within 5.
Yeah.
Because then he
Well,
might
not
hit
within
me.
5 doesn't matter because it's on his 7th shot and he only does
No,
it.
no, he's panicked and just.
Oh,
attacks whenever
right.
it's
Yeah,
closest
you need to
him.
be within 10 feet and not within 5, yes.
Okay. Does it make sense maybe now to buff us, or is it kind of too late?
I think now is a good time for Bless. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a good time.
Yeah, it's
I think,
probably a good idea.
but then again, you could hit her again.
Oh, Tuco. So how does it work if I want to change my armor? What do I
Okay.
gotta do?
So, it follows the same, like, basically re-equipping rules as, like, regular D&D. Difference is you just have to make a, so, like, you have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw as you're taking it off.
Okay.
Okay, so
So-
it would take a minute.
Yes.
Wait, what? No, it wouldn't. That's not.
Armor
Isn't
takes
it-
a minute.
isn't it your
to
turn?
swap.
He said re-equipping as in the weapon stuff that we normally bypass, right?
Well, the weapon stuff that you normally bypass, but armor does not function the same way.
Wait, but
Yeah.
when Jade said that it took a minute, you said that ego was different.
No,
Yeah,
sorry, what I meant,
it's
what
the minute plus a save.
Yes,
It's
that's
different
that's
in
what
a
he meant by
worse way.
different.
You probably could have
Yeah, yeah.
clarified.
I could have if people weren't
You
freaking
did
talking.
certainly
It's
make
fine.
it sound
I purposefully waited to look for a clarification until it was actually.
Yes,
fine.
I
But
appreciate
it's fine.
that.
It's fine.
Why?
Because we were in the middle of something else.
Yes,
So
because
you plan your turn.
Whatever.
Shaking my
My
fist.
plan was to ask Tuco how it works. Anyway,
so
so I can't do that.
yes,
So I'll keep bad armor. That's fine. Or the not as good armor. It's still pretty good.
it's the bad armor. You're taking.
It's the
double
worst. It's the
damage
worst
with bad
armor. Yeah. Okay. Then I think I will. I'll bless us with my action, and I'll do the eyes with my bonus action. I think is what I'll do. What?
I want to get hit. I want to be half
Why?
health
Why do you want to be half health?
What are you
She's
talking
gonna
about?
because
take
all
you
of my
below-
ego stuff activates at half health.
Oh, okay.
And also,
I
if
don't
you
want to get hit.
if you
Yeah.
take all of her hits and damage, then you'll lose concentration.
Oh wait, I'm 30 feet in the air. Yeah.
You just have to be within
Yeah.
30 feet of me, which you're.
I'm not, but I
You're
can
not.
be if you move and then bless. Because you just have to keep a
If I-
concentration, right?
Yeah, if I move, she
I don't
can
have to stay
opportunity
within 30
attack
feet of
me.
you. She can. You can take that. I also can heal you next turn. Our goal is for her to attack Kirk, so.
Fuck it, let's see what happens.
It would be real nice if I had bless.
So you're
because I don't
moving out
have
of
good saving
range,
throws.
provoking an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
I will move under Milo.
Okay.
So that he's exactly there. I would have flown fucking 20 feet in the air had I known, but
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so that's gonna hit you.
It is, I think, at disadvantage because she's prone.
Okay, let me roll again. Thank you for calling that out. And she rolled higher, so that is going to be...
Awesome.
that is in fact going to be a hit. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll damage on that. She seems to do a sweeping slash at you as you like try to run away,
I'm gonna
and
hit Kirk and Jade.
no, she sweeps his legs with her crimson blade as he's running away.
Oh,
Your movement
Wait,
speed is
she can make trip attacks as opportunity?
No, Sentinel. Movement
Oh,
speed set to
hell.
0.
However,
Oh.
no, Milo is correct. Yes, Sentinel, but also, in addition to that, Jean, your legs are swept out from under you. You land, like, flat on your ass, basically. You are prone, in addition to having your movement speed set to 0. And in addition to that, you take 33 red damage.
Sentinel is crazy.
That's a
Also, what did you mean
body
by Milo is right? Because I was disagreeing.
Oh,
So I
never mind then.
Body move,
I'm-
100%.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly how it works. It triggers when I move out of range, but my speed is 0. So did I move 5
Yeah,
feet,
so
or did
you'd
I
be
move?
there,
not,
right?
did I
you
move-
would have to move. You have to have moved out of the range. So yes, in this case, you make it.
Wait a minute.
Am I
So
wrong?
the range on her. No, you're right that you would have moved, but how can she
It's-
sweep him from?
It's just
10
how
feet
opportunity
away?
attacks work, man.
I think that's just it's just a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's just how opportunity
Hey.
attacks work. It's just how it works.
That's not a very
Uh,
satisfying explanation.
Well, I'm sorry, but
so-
that's D&D.
Here and prone, I'm not within 30 feet of Milo, am I? Am I like within
You are
like 30
within
feet and 1
35
inch of
feet.
Milo?
You are within.
Entirely in theory, yeah, you're on the ground, so you're in
You are within 35 feet of me.
32.5.
Fucking hell, dude.
It would not be 32.5.
I'm just goofing, man.
Wrong and dumb.
Fair enough.
So can I hit Milo or not?
You
Within 30
can't.
feet. I can't. Okay.
Honestly, you should probably
I-
try and heal yourself or something this turn.
Nah. I still have 63 hit points.
That's not much.
Milo, how badly? Bless. 'Cause
Pretty
I
bad,
can hold
but
my
I'll
action. I can
survive.
hold my action until you get within 5 feet. That gives Jade an unprotected turn.
I mean,
but
you
or
no
it
longer
gives it-
have a way to get back within 10 feet of Jade, so it's kind of
I'm within
not
10
ideal
feet of Jade.
regardless. You are?
It's the square around him.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Then honestly just stay there, hold action bless, because I'm about to
That's
come down
what
and
I'll-
heal you anyway.
That's what I'll do. So bonus action, I'll do the thing to Watchful Eyes to make her target me.
I
Man,
thought
you
Kirk
could-
wanted to be targeted.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I can choose not to activate it,
Oh, okay.
and I probably will. Because well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Actually, you know what? Yeah, if Kirk wants to get hit, I'll use my bonus action and heal myself a little bit. I'll lay on hands myself for 30 with my bonus action, and then I will hold action to cast second level bless. when I can hit all 4 of us as the trigger.
Enter.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, okay. Next turn. So that brings us back to the top of the turn order.
We gotta find some sort of blacksmith Abno that can combine egos, so I can put both my armors on at the same time.
Good.
It's probably a thing.
Magic.
Probably like a
It could be.
DC 35 wisdom save punished by insta-death, but it's
That's
a thing.
fine.
I'm sure.
You just reset until you get it.
Just reset until you get it, baby. Okay.
2 codes. Red Mist.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just getting
Take your
distracted.
time.
Okay. So, all right. You said you used Watchful Eyes, right?
Yes.
But he,
Well, no, I
It's
didn't.
a
actually.
choice.
I healed myself with.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Gotcha,
he
gotcha,
healed.
gotcha. Okay. So, let's see.
Because Kirk wants to get hit.
Well, then she is in fact going to attack Kirk. Kirk, you see like a glint from that single like red dot in the center of her head as she raises her like her crimson sword above her head, and you see it grow bigger, 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 and suddenly it's basically the size of twice of your entire body, including arms stretched out. And she brings it down, like, with blinding speed on top of you. We're gonna go ahead and roll.
Fucking Monster Hunter TCS type tag.
Yeah, basically. Gonna go ahead and roll. What's your AC?
17.
Okay. She misses.
No.
You
This
sidestep
really
as...
is the great sword from
Yeah,
Monster Hunter.
yeah, you sidestep as this massive, like, crater, like, is cleaved into the ground, like, to your side. Could have been dangerous if you got hit by that. Okay. She then...
But Kirk wanted to get hit by that, I guess.
She then, like, you see the sword kind of morph again, and it becomes like a sort of a spear, and she lets out a flurry of thrusts. Let's see. That's gonna hit. And that is a nice, solid 32 red that you're gonna be taking.
Okay. And is that her last attack, or
No,
is she doing more?
she hits, or she gets to attack again, due to a feature
Okay.
activating.
So, 32 red.
Yep. And a feature has activated yet again. You're going to take another 31 red.
Okay.
Um,
Die.
Probably not. He's fine. It's okay.
and that's going to be another feature activated.
Stop activating
Uh,
features.
Fine.
And that's going
How
to be
many
20
fucking
red.
features does she have?
A lot.
So how much is that in total?
So that was 33 red, 31 red, and then 20 red. So that adds up to 81 red. Or, sorry, no, 84 red.
Don't you resist red damage, Kirk?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so reducing that by 22. You said 82 red?
Yes.
Okay. So that's just 60 red.
Okay. And she is not done yet.
Well, of course she isn't.
Yeah, why would she?
This is 5 attacks in a turn, by the way.
Yeah,
Yep.
God forbid her turn ends.
God forbid her
There's
turn
the
ends.
monk.
Hey,
That's so fair.
I only get 4.
Okay, First of all, my 4 attacks happen separate from each other. She just used 5 attacks with 1 action.
Oh wait, what was the last attack that she did?
The last attack that she's doing is happening right now.
No,
the
the
one before
the
it?
4th attack.
That was that one did 20 red.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that one is now. I need to heal by 10. There we go.
This
Okay.
is like if the 4 black damage that gets added onto one of my attacks per turn was on all of my attacks and the same damage as my attacks are. She just keeps going.
Okay. So then for her last silly attack, she hits. That's going to be, let's see, roll. Okay. That is going to be 40 red reduced to 20 for you.
Yep.
As she the weapon shifts again and becomes a sort of cudgel. And she slams it into you, Kirk, sending you flying backward, like your body tumbling. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And I get the bonus from being near Jean, but I rolled a 20. Dirty
Okay. You're knocked back 60 feet.
20. No
let's
big
see.
deal.
Tuco,
Yes.
I set the trigger for Blessed to be with when all 4 of us were in 30 feet of me. Does that mean that's never gonna happen this turn?
No, I'm walking back on my turn. I have 65 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
gonna be flying down.
She
so-
Okay.
she pitches you all the way over here, and you can run back, I assume, because you're a fast boy.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He does not run back. He walks back.
Yeah, right. Excuse me. Fucking walking speed, TM,
He's gonna saunter back.
as if
I was
fucking.
gonna fly down and heal Jean. I have a feeling I now need to fly down and heal Kirk.
Yeah, I'm
No.
okay.
I could.
You want to
use
be
a
below
spell
half.
heal,
I'd
but-
rather you
You're
not
just
be
you're
below
lower than I am
10%.
for sure.
Yeah. I lost a bit more than like 60 HP from all that.
I don't know what your max HP is, but mine's 77.
Mine's 111.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Milo, you know you've more max HP than I do.
I do. Well, to be fair, you spend
Milo's got the
most
special
combats
too.
500 feet away, and my max HP is 50% boost right
A
now.
bunch of feet away is generous.
Okay.
Is that her fucking turnover?
One more thing.
No.
She.
Oh, of course it's
Look
not.
at that. Of course it's not.
She crouches down, and you see the plates like coating her body open up, and like she starts to like basically vent, but it looks like she's vulnerable at the moment.
That was her ult.
Yeah, that was her ult.
I fucking hope so.
She's opened the big eye on her
Fucking
hand.
someone had said the wombo combo, don't go, no go.
Have feet, have feet.
Jade, do me a favor. Roll me an investigation check.
Me?
Who?
Jade.
Sure, wrathful investigation. One.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna actually. Never mind. Okay, I'll count that 30, but you'll only get to make the observation if you recover from panic.
Okay.
Why is this being rolled?
'Cause-
Is this
Yeah, he's just like I like this. This is like Hulk in like science class. Just like
Fucking yeah, just Hulksy thing happening.
fucking eats the Bunsen burner.
Okay, that is the end of her turn. We will be passing to Jade. You can make your
Okay.
wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Okay, so we roll it.
And you get the bonus from Jean.
I got a 19.
19 plus
a
Jean
D4
bonus.
just in case. Max roll on the D4, 23. Do I save Tuco? No, I don't.
Yeah. Does a 27 save?
28.
Okay. Does a what? Say that again. Save. Sorry.
28.
20. Yes, of course, a 28 saves. Thank you for asking anyway.
That's right, Fem. You didn't add the +5 first.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I rolled the 19, got a max roll on the d4.
Okay, and then plus my 5 is 28.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm sure the difference between 27 and 28 was vital there. Thank you, Sprung. All right, Tuco. What's my wrathful investigation result?
Okay, so you recover from panic, and you, like, immediately, like, you know, as clarity comes back to your mind, you, like, realize that, what's happening right now, like, she's preparing for something. But she does seem vulnerable at the moment.
Alright. Strange gust of wind sort of blows as my cape flutters, activating second wind.
Farted? Is that what that is?
Yeah, thank you. What's the roll on this now? 1d10 plus fire level. Cute.
And remember, don't disengage to get away from her.
Yeah.
Um,
Although she does only get one reaction. So,
I rolled it.
We don't know that.
Someone should eat. Actually, yeah, it's a good point. She did just attack 6 times with one action, so she probably
Dean,
gets.
do you
12
want
reactions,
healing, or
so, yeah.
should we just go the fuck off on her while she is still
18.
vulnerable? Because that's probably ending next turn, and she's
That's
probably
what I plan on doing.
and she's probably gonna rock her
Jade,
shit when
fucking
it does it.
immediately-
Or,
like,
or
as
she's
soon as-
vulnerable and taking in all the damage and is gonna blow up.
If it's a bide situation, I'm gonna be pissed.
It could easily be fucking Bide.
Okay, Jade's
I'm gonna hit her anyway.
I'll allow from Jade's investigation check and my Percy's investigation check to confirm to you that it is in fact not Bide.
It is not a Pokemon mechanic. Anyway, I immediately moved the fuck away over here. That's what 15 feet. Right?
Try to stay within 30 feet of me, for the love of God.
What?
Yeah.
No, leave me alone.
Bitch!
Bye.
Okay.
Hey!
He doesn't want. Actually.
Oh
does
wait,
Black-
hey, I need to wait for. I don't want to fuck up your hold action. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why.
Wait,
I'm
Bitch.
Okay. Were you within 5 feet there, Jaden?
I was, but I used second wind movement, which explicitly says you do not trigger opportunity attacks. So suck my ass.
Yep.
Oh,
you
so
do,
it's another thing.
It's another
that
non-disengage. That's
bypasses-
yeah.
Another disengage that doesn't say disengage.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
And
Hell yes.
I fucking honestly, this is a fucking tremendous learning opportunity for me because I did not know that I didn't know that there were more than one mechanic that fucking didn't trigger
It's the new
disengage.
thing with second wind. You get 15 feet of movement, and that movement doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
That's honestly like
No,
that's such a banger. Honestly, what's up?
It's
Yeah.
a desperate shame that there aren't more ways to trigger getting attacked 5 times and tripped by an opportunity attack.
First of all,
Yeah.
just the trip was triggered by an opportunity attack.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these
I'm gonna
unrelated
turn around.
things are related.
I lost my counter for Magic Bullet because my marker stopped working. Thank you, Kmart product. My second shot. We're gonna shoot the bish. Is there? There is not. So I don't get second attack. I've already moved, so I can't use steady aim.
I always check the free
Oh,
friend game stuff.
wait.
And it's not once been good.
Tuco, I need a DM ruling.
Yes.
Never mind. There's this thing called steady aim where it's as a bonus action you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current turn, which lets me get sneak attack, right?
That requires that you have not moved.
Yeah, but theoretically I could activate steady aim and then do second wind and move. So like,
Yeah, I'd allow
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's correct.
it's technically I would this time, but it's kind of freaky. Anyway,
Yeah, I see no reason why not.
I see nothing wrong
Oh,
with that. That's
sh-
just combining your features, which is something you're supposed to do.
13.
The
Anyway,
goal is craftiness.
26 black.
26. Marking that down.
Also, I think you get... No, you don't.
Ah.
48 black.
26 black on one, 48 black on the other.
Yes. Question mark.
Okay.
Yes. 26, 48.
You see, like, as she's, like, sitting there venting, your magic bullet opens up near her, and she goes to deflect it, but the magic bullet overpowers her blade, and she falters again.
Is it because it's a guaranteed hit?
I think it's because of the damage threshold.
Or is it because of what she's...
I
state she's
I will say, because you've seen this happen several times now, roll me another investigation check, and I will send you
Gladly.
the passive.
18.
Oof.
Can I try to get in on that too?
I would also
No,
like
that
to-
is a success, so I will allow him to like say it and then relay it to you guys.
Okay.
as part
If
of
it's
the
not, I can re-roll it. I have heroic inspiration. Suck my
Yeah,
nuts.
this
Save
is
your heroic inspiration, but also don't forget to use it.
Jade. Based on the based on the knowledge that you have of the red mist, you are able to put 2 and 2 together, and discover this.
Discover what, bitch?
Hold on,
Your mother.
I'm working on it, man.
He said.
Oh,
So I
we'll
looked
find
over
out
at
Milo
stream
for you.
and his face was like glitching out. I was like, oh, did
Oh, he's
Tuco die in
looking
real
at
Yes,
life?
yes, I just died in real life, actually.
Yeah.
Right, Chico, we'll fight off Milo. What are you working out?
Life finds a way.
She for real knocked Kirk. How many feet is that?
60.
That's awesome, by the way.
60
That's
foot
actually cool.
knockback. Yeah, that's very cool. 60-foot knockback.
It to be fair, almost everyone in this party has like 200 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's true. We do all move a lot.
I
This is
didn't
a fair-
activate
this is
my extra move thing, so I only have 45 because of the 15 boost we got.
This is a very
Oh,
fair
You
counter.
Chico! Motherfucker, I'd be on another floor.
you better share with the class, bitch.
Uh,
'Cause if not, I'm making a
I
check.
don't. Normally, Jade like is really good at making shit concise. I don't know how to make this shit concise. But he will share this and make it concise somehow. I can't roleplay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make that.
I can make it concise for you and just say that Jade did it. Did you just send it in?
Yeah, I just sent it. Sorry.
Let me go see this.
What the fuck?
Are you out of your damn mind?
I fucking put the disclaimer there and everything, man.
Your disclaimer was this battle's very, very difficult.
Excuse me. The boss fight that y'all are very likely to experience today is wildly brutal. If that wasn't clear enough from the descriptor I teased, like unfairly brutal. Please brace for that. You may have to get creative. Please don't ram your heads into a brick wall.
I think I'm gonna.
Well,
Not in the game, just my
well,
wall. but no.
actually,
Well, my wall's not brick.
we kind of
Speak for
entirely
real
counter
broken.
this because if it fails, they can't use it again until their next turn, and Jade moves
to go
first.
right after. Yeah, like I'm the one person doing a bunch of damage at once.
Like, God forbid I fucking design mechanics to make a fucking difficult fight for y'all. Like,
Milo's been a whiny bitch, you know him.
Bitch,
There's actually
all
work
of
for
you
us.
said the same thing as
no.
me.
To be
Every
fair,
single
everybody,
person in
every
this
single
party
person said,
"What?
"Fuck you,
Are
Tuco. What the fuck
crazy?
is wrong with
Fuck
you?"
off." You
Yeah.
must have lost your fucking mind.
Yeah.
If you think
Like,
this
that
is
was
not
everyone's
fair.
knee-jerk reaction to. Wait, what's up,
I'll
Shrunk?
be clear, Tuco. I didn't say fuck you, Tuco. I did say what the fuck.
I didn't even react to it. But
Yeah, no,
I
okay,
was-
yeah.
I was-
Gunther didn't react. That's
still
fair.
reading.
Gunther didn't say a word.
They react verbally.
That's
There was not an eyebrow raise.
I
or a
was
beard
thinking it'd be
shot.
really funny if I didn't know what this passive was and I tried doing my spider thing from like a different department and she just left.
And she just fucking
It's
whomp,
fucking
and then
one
she's
shot.
next to you. Yeah. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Also, what do
and
you
I'm
mean we
assuming-
counterpick this? No, we don't.
Yeah,
no, look
no,
at the
like
fucking turn
the,
order.
with the turn order, Jade.
Um,
Yeah.
With
Jade-
the turn order, Jade up front
long
does
as
a
she
bunch of
uses
damage
against
and
Jade it fails,
overpowers.
then it can't be used on the rest of us for that turn. Which it pretty much, it very consistently will be that way.
Which is what just happened. She won't be able to use it for the rest of the turn now.
Yes.
No
Whenever I
cost.
say she falters, like I mean retaliate broke. Like-
It says maybe used at no cost.
yeah,
The
but
normal
it also says
the bottom
if
part.
When
retaliate-
Milo can't read, SMH.
No,
if
I'm
it fails
reading
once,
it.
it cannot be used again until
No.
the red mist next turn.
I know that, but is that separate from, like, this says it's a legendary action.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And
It-
it literally. Okay.
Let me ask a fucking question instead of
Okay,
calling
okay,
this-
okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, please don't
Thanks.
Milo just doesn't get it. So
okay.
let me explain.
Secondary action may be used at no cost, but it never says what the cost is. That's what I'm asking.
That's it's
Cost
no
is a
cost.
legendary
The cost is that the whole thing is that it can be used as no cost. It counts as a legendary action exclusively because it can be used at any time. Basically, is the
But
whole
it
thing.
cannot be used if the roll is not.
But it cannot be used if the roll fails to succeed. If the roll fails to destroy the opposing damage roll, then she can't do it again for the rest of the round until her next turn.
Makes sense. Thank
Yeah, no problem.
Imagine she sets up
Milo
a
just
shield
didn't
and
get
you have
it.
to break
Don't jump on him. So yeah. All right. Okay. Now that we've cleared that up, Jade, you still had a turn or no?
I haven't ended my turn yet.
Oh
I
god,
probably
there's
will be in a
there's
second.
another fucking bot in the chat. This is like the second one today.
Hell yeah.
I have band permissions. I'm just not efficient.
Kick its ass.
I want to point out that I got really lucky with that. I somehow managed to beat that. Oh, actually no, because yeah. Okay, this means I'm gonna start pacing out my shots now then, just so that at the start of every turn order I can try and overpower her.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna burn all my magic
fair
bullet
enough.
shots super fast.
Now that
I'm
we
gonna
know
start
what it is,
pacing them.
That's probably smart.
Okay. So it's I actually haven't used my bonus action yet, I think.
And for this particular fight, just to give
Is
you
second wind
guys,
bonus action? I don't actually know this.
second wind is a free action if I remember correctly.
Yeah, second wind is free action.
It is?
Yeah,
It is.
No, it's a bonus action.
it's a bonus action now.
it's not.
It used to be a free action.
Unless they changed it.
Yeah.
I don't.
It is
I don't
stronger
think
now
it
though,
is.
so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Second wind, 5e.
2014. Yeah, I'm pretty sure second wind was a free action. That was the whole
Very few things are.
I
free
know for a
action.
fact. it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. If I remember correctly, the main thing that made second wind good in 2014
Yeah.
5e was
Yeah.
that it was a free action.
But that's a
Whenever
bonus action. It's still very strong though, and you can even use it outside of combat. But that's what's important.
I don't trust it whenever Milo says, I know for a fact it used to work this way, because this is the guy who thought you could rogue sneak attack on every single attack on your turn.
Yeah.
No, that is different context. That was a
Don't be mean
character
to
DM
Milo.
I asked. It
Second
was a
win was a
DM
bonus
role.
action in 5e.
I don't want to be mean to him, but that's just really funny to me.
No, I asked the person because I was very curious. It was a DM rule. They just internally gave bosses a lot more HP when rogues were present. So
fucking funny.
It's
Oh my
just so
God.
goofy.
I
You
actually
can
love
do
that.
More damage on these attacks if you want. I'm just gonna give them more health to compensate, so nothing
yeah,
happens.
that's pretty much what it was. Which
Let's
I don't
go,
know
moot point.
why that's the system. I think it's because they wanted.
It makes you feel good when you roll lots of
Action
dice.
used.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fair
do
enough.
end turn,
No,
by the
I
way.
totally-
They
Okay.
wanted cunning action to get more useful.
Gee. Sorry to interrupt
Yes.
you. It's your turn.
Sorry to
I'll look it
interrupt
up.
you. Your thing now.
Second win was a bonus action.
I looked it up. It was a bonus action, which I'm shocked by because I don't play fighters, but I distinctly remember that being free.
I almost exclusively yelled your name to startle you, by the way. Sorry.
It didn't startle me.
Oh,
So
okay.
you lose.
Damn it.
Try
Take your
harder
turn.
next time.
I'll try
Yeah,
that next
try
time.
harder. Yell louder.
I'll just send I'll send another one of her passives into chat. That'll startle you.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go in and fucking dog on her because she's weak and that's not gonna last very long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly down. From me to her is only what 10 feet, right? Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
30 feet in the air.
I know. So I'm gonna fly down my 30 feet and like sort of dive bomb over here. So that's
Yeah.
40 feet of movement total.
Percy, use aerial ace.
Percy used aerial
I
ace.
love
um,
God, I wish.
Percy's using
Except-
acrobatics.
Except I think I am gonna stay. I can stay 5 feet in the air and still reach her. So I'm only using 35 feet of movement then, right? Yes, correct.
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
smart.
And since you're
Yeah,
flying upside down,
questionable.
you can punch her from there.
I can punch her. Yes.
Yeah.
This is why
Ingenious.
it's so useful. Okay. I'm going to just. I guess I'm gonna fucking try to stun her again. I can only. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough focus points to be doing that because I have to flurry of blows. and I only have 2 left. So if I do that, this is the last turn I will Flurry of Blows on.
Jeez, and we haven't done shit to her.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be trying to stun her. It's okay.
Yeah, you stun her. You be the stun guy. Why am I stunning? You have all the fucking key points.
Tuco, I wanted to ask, is there
Yeah.
any chance that massive crit I did right at the end of her first phase carried over at all into the second, or did like I waste that?
I had it like carry over a little bit,
Okay, I'll take it.
just a little. Like it's
Yeah, that's fair
yeah.
enough.
I didn't want to like you know.
A 12 does not hit, so that's my first attack out. Does a 26
Now that I
hit?
think
26
about it,
hits?
sorry, I was thinking about how Jade would have like been concise. He wouldn't have actually explained it at all because he knows he doesn't have to worry about it. It's okay. I'll take care of it. That's what you hear. I'll take care of it.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Funny D10. I love my funny D10. Except when it doesn't hit, then I don't like it anymore.
Like it just didn't.
So, yeah, correct. Like it just didn't.
You poor creature.
So, my first... So, I'll do 8 damage, and then that's gonna also add another 10 damage, and I'm the only creature within 5 feet, so I do get sneak attack. Thank you, Fem, for reminding me of that.
That was
Um,
me.
Or thank you, Gunther. You're my best friend, Gunther. Gunther. That's gonna add 16.
Yeah, so 18
Oh wait,
plus
should
16
should I actually should I start? Should I poison her? Because she's not poisoned. So actually, that's not gonna do 16. Let me see, because I want her to hit us less, and poisoning will do that. So subtract the 4th roll. So subtract 4 from that.
Okay.
Yeah, 12. And then I'm gonna have her make. She'll probably fucking not even get it, but whatever. Make a DC 15 con save.
Okay. DC 15 con save.
Yes.
She succeeds.
Well, fuck me.
If we keep
All right.
trying for Zadder, she'll fail one eventually.
Flurry of blows. That's true. Flurry of blows.
It's actually not necessarily true, but
Whatever.
let's believe it is.
Cope as hard as you can, boys.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
A 19 does hit.
I don't know her
Sprunk, use
DC,
your
I haven't
copium.
paid
I think
attention.
I'm going to this turn.
Alright, funny D10. Ooh, it procs. Yay! Tuco, you should. It doesn't apply here. You should totally have a 10 hit. Just set it to 3. That would be funny. That would be fun and balanced.
That would be pretty silly. I'll think about it.
Or raise it by 2 at least. Whatever it may be. Because setting it to 3 could backfire, because if I'm at 4 or something, I'm fucked.
I'll think about it.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. Tuco, I don't hear the music. I just noticed.
Yeah, music just cut out a little bit ago.
Oh
um,
no, it's coming back. Was it looping?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay.
it was just looping.
Alright, so
It's
that'll
just really
be
quiet at the start, and
Yeah,
11
don't worry about it.
plus 11 plus 16, and then add 4 more damage on top of that.
11 plus 4, 27 plus 4 is 31.
And then do strike. Oof! Critical failure. Did I break my hand?
You won't break your hand.
This was my last attack, so I'm not concerned.
Yes.
It'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
worse.
You won't break your hand. However, appropriate. She
an
catches your
appropriate
hand and punches you in the
punishment?
gut.
I mean, she could just slam me to the ground or whatever. I'd rather that than anything.
Yeah,
I want to be on the floor.
I'll say she catches your hand and punches you in the gut. You're gonna take 7 red.
Okay.
she isn't really in the state to be retaliating with her actual weapons.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
she-
He's just giving me a little sock. Okay. Turn not over, because I'm cool. Oh wait, I already flurry of blows. Turn over. Oh wait, I have to move. Turn not
I'm
over.
not cool. I'm no longer cool.
Going insane.
Because I need to heal.
Cool remove.
Who am I supposed to be healing?
Gunther is probably
You're
quote
too far-
unquote the most in
too far
danger.
away.
He's about to move about.
Far away, and he wants to.
He's
be
about to
below,
move closer to us.
So I
I'm
guess I'm not healing. In fact, I'm just gonna. What's the range on Bless?
30 feet.
I'm gonna fly back up, so 15 more feet, which is the rest of my movement, so it's perfect. 15 more feet up, so I'm 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
You at least want to ignore opportunities, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I still ignore opportunities.
Okay.
But not disengage.
Correct.
Ignoring opportunities.
Yeah.
I worded it very carefully.
Get fucked, red mist.
More like
Oh, I didn't.
red
I
mist,
forgot
MISSED.
I didn't roll my funny D10 on that last one, did I? I don't think I did. So that's a failure, but it's fine because I'm still at 3d8. Alright, turn over.
Okay.
Alright.
Kirk.
Kirk is going to leisurely walk 60 feet.
As soon as he's within 30 feet
gonna-
of
I'm
me,
gonna
I
step
cast
over.
I cast bless on all four. Of
Yep.
us.
Okay.
And what is Bless again?
D4 to attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
There you go. Kirk, you're up.
Yeah. First attack. 4 again.
Alrighty.
I don't think even rolling a 4, putting that to 16 wouldn't hit, so. Right?
I mean, roll it and we'll see what happens.
Well, putting it up to 16.
Is there
Yeah.
AC 16 or lower?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys something, just so
Yeah.
that you guys don't need to guess anymore. Percy and
It's-
Jade can tell from their checks that her armor hasn't gotten any stronger necessarily than when she was a bot.
So it's
her
18.
her AC is
Yeah.
18.
Okay. Alright. Second
So,
attempt.
first miss.
That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Time for her to roll some saving throws.
Hell yeah.
And also take 14 red.
Okay. Dexterity saving throws, right? Or dexterity saving throw and dexterity check. Yep. Or is it con save and dexterity check?
What are you doing to her?
Yeah, stunning strike for con.
Okay. She succeeds. It's DC 16,
And
I assume. Yeah.
The dex for the grapple.
Okay. And what's the necessity for the grapple check?
Is the same.
Okay. So yeah, she succeeds on both.
All right. So she is still half movement, and I have advantage on my next attack.
Yep.
Also, wait. She never got up from prone,
She did.
did she?
Yeah, she
Oh,
did
okay.
never get up from prone.
Yeah, okay. So I need to re-roll my first attack. Because
I remember going.
the re-roll
Yeah,
was 2.
When did she get broned?
She got proned by Kirk on the previous
Yeah.
round. So that was
But also my
yeah.
advantage was a 2, so
yeah.
I'll
Can't be
roll,
like that.
I'll roll advantage on the second hit to see if I crit. No, that's a 2-2.
Oh my god, dude.
No.
Stop rolling that virtual
Somebody
die.
save him. But yeah, so that was 14, right? 14 red you did?
Yeah. How about a little more?
That's a lot of damage.
That's 24 to hit.
Nice.
So 14 more red damage.
24.
24 to hit again. 7 more red damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your
So,
turn?
yeah, those 2 attacks did 21 red.
Okay.
Oh, and
Oh. Got something?
he is now bleeding.
Nice.
Ah, smart.
So,
What's the bleed damage?
what was the bleed damage?
I think it was 7 last time. Is it 7 whenever she attacks? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's whenever she rolls a die.
Yeah,
Nice. So that's good because she rolls 8,000 attacks on her. turn.
yeah.
Let's go. Ego gifts being used for their intended purposes. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, 7 damage. 7 damage bleed.
Okay, yeah. So 7 damage every time she rolls. Got it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ego gifts
Welcome
being
back.
used for their
Kirk
intended purposes.
wailed on her and used an ego gift for its intended purpose, and I'm proud of him.
Got it.
And
Oh.
I'll apply my healing on my end, because
Yeah.
I hit her a bunch, so I heal a bunch.
Yeah, go ahead and apply your healing.
Oh, you got fucking
Oh,
lifesteal?
wait a
That's
minute.
sick.
Yes, he has
Yeah.
lifesteal
have a-
below 50%
that's
HP.
very, very cool, but also
Ah.
you have your stuff activates below 50%, but it
Yeah.
activating also heals you, so you lose those buffs
Yeah.
until you go below 50% again.
Yes,
Yep.
that is in
So,
fact
so you
how
have
it
to
works.
balance it.
Yeah.
That is fascinating.
I think that's cool.
That's
Yeah,
very
I'm a
cool.
fan.
Yes,
Good work, Tuco.
I am a fan.
He didn't make this.
Huh.
Well, unless he did.
Technically, I everything that like is here I didn't make. I've adapted from a video game, but
Yeah.
that being
But-
said, I have adapted
yeah,
them
you
for
did.
D&D, and I added the lifesteal and the bleed mechanic in
Yeah.
their own ways.
yeah.
Like those are like basically everything has been designed by me in that sense. Like its gameplay functions that you're experiencing here are wildly different in the game. That I've just like adapted the way that they're supposed to work into a D&D setting so that they're more useful. Okay, anyway. So, that's the end of your turn. It's Jean's turn.
It's Jean's turn.
It's now Jean's
It's
scene.
Gene time.
I'm gonna step up
You
here
made that joke.
and maybe I should do a special smite. Should
I
do a
kind of
special
hope that I
smite.
die.
What?
Well, because if I die and get rezzed, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe I reroll initiative, and that means that I can get my focus points back.
Is that how that works? Can somebody,
Uncanny
someone whose turn
metabolism
whose turn it isn't,
says-
can somebody please check that for me?
I'm
Well-
checking it currently. Uncanny Metabolism says once per long rest, when you roll initiative, you regain all expended focus points and regain 1d8 plus 5 HP.
Do you roll initiative again after like getting picked
I
up?
think you do. I did say correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong.
Yeah,
don't
I don't
think
think
you
you re-roll initiative if you get back up
It's
from being
re-entering
incapacitated.
up.
Yeah.
No, when you get up from being dead.
I think you go.
Oh,
back
so,
into where
so are
For
you counting on
example,
somebody
revivify.
revivifying you? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
Because
That,
we do have a
because yeah, you have
Revivify
somebody with
party.
revivify. I just
No, we
wanted.
don't.
Yes.
Oh.
What? Did you get rid of Revivify?
No,
He
I
used
got
all
I
spell
used all
slot.
my 3rd level spell
Yeah.
slots.
Oh, yep, that'll do
Well,
it.
never mind. I don't hope I die anymore.
Okay.
We came
Too
into
late.
this fight with 1 gone, and I used 2 max level smites.
Got it.
Milo, too late. You've spoken it into the universe.
No. I'm 30 feet in the air. She can't hit me. I'm 20 feet in the air. She still can't hit me.
Didn't you read her passive? She teleports to you if you're out of range.
Well, then she'll take fall damage, and I still win.
She takes like 2 fall damage.
Technically,
Anyway,
30.
She doesn't have slow fall like I do.
anyway, I'm gonna hit her. Yeah,
Actually,
I'm just gonna hit her. Is there anything special we could do?
Oh yeah.
Also,
Like, anyone have any weird ideas? I feel like we just hit her.
yeah. Well, I mean, we do just hit her until
She is in her
little
vulnerable
phase is-
state
yeah,
right
she's
now.
in her vulnerable phase. So, also Sprunk, I'll have you know, she would take 3d6 fall damage. Bitch.
So probably 3 damage then.
Do you think she's gonna roll 3 1s on her 3d? Actually, that would be
I mean,
our luck.
she attacks 5 times a turn. She can roll
Yeah.
3 ones.
To be fair, she only attacked 5 times a turn because special conditions were fulfilled. I wanted to make that clear.
Right,
when I
right,
said-
right, right,
Yeah.
right. Shut up.
She
yeah,
altered.
the
Yeah.
special condition was that she was holding her sword.
Yeah, exactly. That was the special condition. And also, this isn't like some downtime phase because she ultimate attacked. This is her charging a different, probably
Yeah,
stronger attack.
I think I'm gonna hit her. I think I'm gonna hit her, and then I want to run away because I think she's gonna like explode.
Kirk, did you
Uh,
get the chance to stun her?
He tried. she
yeah.
succeeded.
She succeeded on all
I
of the
should have
checks.
done
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit her.
Yeah, just hit her.
Also, I'm pretty sure she still can opportunity attack you if you try and get away.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
27 to
disengage.
hit.
27 to
Don't you have
hit. That
bonus
does
action
hit.
disengage, or is that the privilege of the
don't.
monks?
I don't,
Okay.
but also she has Sentinel, so she ignores disengage if it says disengage.
Right.
So
That's why I
your
keep asking
things
if people have
explicitly
disengage.
don't say disengage.
Yeah.
And that's why Tuco hates us.
I love you guys. What do you mean?
I'm
The
gonna
DM is
reroll
asking
that.
it first.
God,
I had to fit it in
that's
somehow.
like-
It's being nice
No.
today.
I like can't roll higher than a 2 on
Dear
Dungeon
God.
Dice this game.
8 damage from the DPS is crazy. Well, you're the tank,
Okay.
but
Oh my
you
god.
tend to
Okay,
do
so
the most.
I do 9 black, 3 white. I'm gonna smite on this one. No, I'm not. I'm gonna save my smite for hopefully hitting the second one in case I crit. Watch me miss the second one.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20. Let's
Yo.
fucking go.
Let's fucking go, Sprung.
Yes, 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 yes.
He's critting.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
so-
because remember, anything
Yeah.
you use here will also crit. So
Yeah, that does mean I'm gonna
There's
use my
smite and
last
shit.
second level smite. But that's probably fine.
I don't know. Maybe you should wait for another crit while she's vulnerable again.
I love, I love how you say second level smite instead of second level spell slot. That's all it's good for.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so that is 16 black plus 16 white plus I'm gonna smite. That was pretty bad. 11 more, 22 more white. So 16, 16, 22 is 54.
On a crit? Made a fumble.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's-
I'm sorry.
That's
It was
that's
bad.
smite. I rolled 11 on the smite. It was a 6, a 3, and a 2.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, it was rough. And then I think I want to run away because I think she's gonna fucking explode.
Yeah,
But I might get opportunity attack.
and then go to 0 movement, so you'll
Yeah.
just take damage for no
I
reason.
honestly think you should
Yeah.
just take the explosion damage. If you have
Well,
any
if
way
she
to
if she
avoid-
misses the opportunity attack, then I get out of it.
An
You think she's gonna miss?
explosion, if she explodes, it will be a save, which you have a better shot at.
But also, I say explode, but I could,
Yeah.
I more mean she probably just like attacks a million times.
We don't know what
Maybe.
this is, and we know it's
Yeah,
not a
I
vibe.
don't know. I don't know what it does. Yeah,
I wouldn't, but I'm not you.
I think Jean would run away.
If it's a saving throw and we all just lost our +5, you're dead to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that
yeah,
the end of your
I should-
turn? Oh,
I should stay within 5 feet.
No, do what you want to do. I'm playing.
Oh,
do what you want to do.
Right. You're right though. You're right though.
And if you take the opportunity to attack, you might lose bless.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
concentration.
Okay, I'll stay
Not a
where I
card,
am.
Yes, stay put.
okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Have a soda.
The red mist starts her turn.
Uh-oh.
You see the plates on her body still open as she kind of lets out like a and like immediately just begins she throws the like musical note scythe down and like basically plunges the hand inside of that red fog inside of herself and pulls out a copy of a familiar weapon. Percy, you recognize it immediately.
If it's
The Gold
you're
Rush
done.
Gauntlet.
Fuck.
Oh god.
We're done. Stay away from her. It's a melee weapon, but stay away.
And
This bitch probably has legendary action roll a 10.
And she immediately begins, like a flurry of punches on
A
you
flurry
with
of
your...
blows, one might say.
Yeah, a flurry of blows, one might say, on you, Percy.
No,
Nah, I'm 25 feet in the sky.
Oh, wait.
I'm
20, he is in
So that
fact
was
20.
harsh.
No, my
Oh,
bad,
wait.
my bad. I
I'm talking
completely...
about-
If I beat this guy, then you're already out of range of my
Oh no, I'm 20 feet in the
Aura.
sky, not 25.
You're still out of range
You're
of my
5 feet
aura.
away from me, and it's a range of 25, you said.
It's a range of 10.
Not your frightened aura, your bless. That's
My
what I was
bless,
worried
you,
about.
you just need to be within 30 when I
know.
cast it. You can go
I
Yeah.
know,
wherever
that's
you
all
want
I'm out of range of your saving throw aura. I don't care about
now.
that.
I know.
Nothing was gonna
Okay, well
hit
that's
me.
what I thought you were talking about. Was like
No,
stay
I was
in
talking about
range, so
Kirk. Kirk is
Okay.
not.
You said you 100% said us.
Okay, well, anyway,
Yeah.
let's move forward. This is
Anyways.
irrelevant.
Yes,
So,
you're right.
the point is, that, okay, so then, since Jean is the closest person, she lashes out at Jean with a flurry
That's
of
fine.
punches. We're a flurry of blows, as one might say. Okay.
You'll be fine, Jean. Just like
Her
get
first attack on Eugene misses.
Thank God.
Her second attack on Eugene hits. And
Can you
it
tell
is
us the
a,
funny D10 rolls because I'm extremely curious on how lucky she is compared to me.
Is
there a visual indicator?
there is, you will
Do
see.
gems get placed in the Infinity Gauntlet?
You hear this? You hear the sounds of slot machines.
You will see.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so that is that. She surges towards you with a flying uppercut, Jean. As she hits you like square in the robotic jaw, or where your jaw would be at least, sending you flying 60 feet backwards, and you see the gauntlet begin to glimmer with a golden shimmer.
Wait, would it? Oh, fuck you. Would it be 60 feet backwards or 60 feet up?
Backwards. It is an uppercut, but she's like doing it like outward.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to send you up. I was asking for clarification.
Just don't clarify.
So, Jin, you are sent
Oh,
toppling backward over here.
does that glimmering happen whenever my Gold Rush activates?
Yeah, yes.
Logically, they would recognize that.
Yes,
at
you-
least we
yes,
know in
you
character what's
understand
going
that-
on.
Yes.
One more, he said, I think.
Yeah, I'm too bored, I think.
Okay, my bad.
Tuco can't measure or something.
Yeah, it's just that I was going off of memory from, like, it, because I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Okay, so...
Good news is, her knocking everyone back when she hits them means that nobody's getting doubled up on.
How much damage should I take?
Damage? 39.
Yeah.
Red damage.
Oof.
Fuck. Okay, so I have to make a 19 con save to keep Bless up.
Percy.
Yeah.
Um,
She jumps up here.
she, in fact, leaps
Oh
into
no,
the air.
not one.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh, wow.
Bless is gone.
Well, there goes Bless.
Okay. So, yeah. She
Sorry,
gets...
Tuco, one more thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm so far away, I won't be able to do shit anyway. I'm gonna use my reaction to use the beak ego.
Oh,
To
okay.
give myself plus 10 on attack and damage
Gotcha.
on
You
my
know
next
what's
thing.
funny?
Sounds good.
I keep thinking to myself, why haven't I activated my beak? It's because until presumably now, I've yet to get hit.
Yep. So she
Which is
gets
a
up.
first for me.
She gets up from being prone.
Yeah.
Wait.
Those should have been. a
But
disadvantage
but that
against me
means
if
that
I
she
was prone.
can't. Yeah. Let me. I will go ahead and reroll
Yeah.
the.
She's stationary now.
Yes,
She
she
used
is.
half her movement for getting up from prone, and she lost half her
okay.
movement from stunning strike.
Yes. So
Also,
anyway,
she
getting back on the point. Jean.
Yeah.
She would have hit you
Yes.
anyway. She rolled the
Okay.
same amount.
That's fine.
Okay.
Tuco,
What's up?
if she's getting up from prone,
Mhm.
Does she have enough movement to be doing this?
She does not.
45 feet in the
We
air.
just established that.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
my unhit streak continues.
She
Yes.
literally has no movement.
Yes, she
has
now
0
has
right now.
she now has 0 movement. And you see like that she kind of like
She tries to jump, but she can't. And I will
she stomps her foot and
I'm mad
then
at you.
dashes.
Oh fuck!
And she dashes towards Kirk.
Oh. Well, at least she didn't dash towards me.
Okay, hear me out. We stop the fight and we just do like 100-meter sprint test. Kirk versus Red Mist.
Tuco, who would win?
Why did she dash towards Kirk, who is 5 feet away? If her
Because
goal
she
was
needed-
hit- if her
she
goal was
needed
hit
to
me, she could
dash.
do that.
She needed to
No, I
dash
know
to
that.
be able
Because
to move 5
she
feet.
wanted to jump up to get to you, but then like upon getting up realized that she didn't have the energy to do it all in one fell movement and realized who the culprit was, so her anger is now directed towards Kirk.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say with dash she can do that now, but
Yes.
it's not that she can't. It's that
She's now pissed at Kirk.
She
Yes.
changed her mind.
And she goes, "Let's see how you like it." And she like flurry of blows is Kirk. Let's see.
Hey, my culture's not your costume. You can't call it that.
Her first attack against you, Kirk, biffs completely.
Yeah, let's see how.
Her second attack biffs you again. You're like bobbing and weaving through her attacks. Her next attack hits.
Kirk bobbing and weaving, being like, I'm prepared for this. I've thought about fighting Percy so many times.
She like catches you off guard though, as she kind of like sweeps to the left and then brings her entire fist into your knees.
Break, left. Go Wildcats.
Kirk, that is going to knock you prone, and you will take 42 red damage.
I'm realizing now.
Wait.
You know vaguely from me celebrating my my funny D10s, but I think Percy simply kept all of his secrets, so he's probably feeling.
100%. I have no idea what it does.
You have no clue what
Gene
that
and
does.
Sprunk have no clue what it does.
think
I just
Gunther knows.
realized I did
Kirk
math
might.
wrong on my healing.
Yep.
So
Would Kirk know? I forget.
I should have taken 4 less healing, so I am below half.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I healed 4 times instead of 3 times because I missed 1 attack,
Okay.
but I counted 4 heals.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, I thought I was below half health, but yeah, I am.
Okay. No worries.
So-
That's totally fine.
I take 21 damage. Is she still attacking?
She is no longer attacking you. She dashes again.
Okay, I'm gonna deflect attack then, because... Alright, I have... completely nullified that damage. And...
Kirk,
mm,
you do still get an opportunity attack on her. Prone does not.
Yeah.
move attack. You have disadvantage though.
Wait, what?
You do still get an opportunity. She's leaving your range.
Yeah,
right
she
now,
is
so
leaving
you
your
still get
range.
An opportunity attack. You have disadvantage on it because you're prone, but you do still get it.
Oh, okay. Does this count as... Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, so she leaves, I do an opportunity attack?
Yes, you may make an opportunity attack.
Because I'm guessing she's going back towards Percy.
She is leaping into the air at Percy.
Okay. I don't get bless anymore.
She's gonna have a
sad.
rude ass awakening, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, neither
Tyler,
of
why
those
would you
would
tell
hit.
whatever that was?
No, I know
And
what's
neither of
going
those would have
I'm
hit.
doing
So
shit.
Okay. So, she leaps into the air. And Percy, you see that she doesn't have her fist raised at you. Instead, the crimson blade that she's been wielding, its eyes have grown bloodshot, and she, again, it morphs in her hands to this massive size, similar size to when Kirk sidestepped her blow. However, she, twirls it around and does this gargantuan sweep that cleaves the air itself and splits an entire 100-foot radius around her.
Well, good news is she's in the sky, so nobody else is getting hit.
Oh no,
Is that,
it's a 100-foot
is that
sphere.
correct?
oh,
I'm
a
sorry.
100-foot
She's
sphere.
swinging her sword.
The
She's
air
swinging her
itself is
sword
dangerous here.
in a 100-foot sphere.
The sword
How
is
the
causing,
fuck?
the air moved by the sword is the danger here. Not
It's
even
a
the sword
black
Air
itself.
doesn't move in a sphere. It moves in the direction
Yeah, it
it's
does.
pushed. Okay.
It's magic, Milo.
Fuck
She,
it,
she
yes,
did a judgment cut. Fuck you.
It's a fucking air can be pushed in a fucking column if the force is great enough. The point is that fucking it's magic fancy haku hiku. Anyway, point is,
Exactly that.
Colin would be a cylinder, coward.
You're a column, idiot.
so then it's a cylinder. All that does is make the range bigger, technically.
Do what you want.
Okay. God damn it, you're driving me crazy. All right. So
Don't take me seriously, damn.
I can't help it. I take everybody seriously. I care about your opinions.
Can't help it, you're not funny.
Damn.
Hey!
Alrighty. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, worm.
Everyone within 10 feet of me. Oh, wait. I just got
Yeah, I was about to
shot
say,
the
she is
fucking
so
moon,
smart for
so-
firing you 60 feet away before doing this. It's okay,
Yo, I
though,
rolled a
'cause I think I
2,
auto-succeed
turning
this.
into a 9.
I'm back to my
Tuco,
shitty rolls. I rolled a 12.
This 14 is actually a 17, because I cannot roll below a 10.
Well,
Also, I add a d4 to that. So that's
Uh,
17.
Jade, I need a saving throw from you as well.
Dirty 20 from Percy.
Oh no, is Fem gone?
Fem's probably gone.
well,
Fem,
Roll it for him.
Fem.
He gone.
The funniest part is he can probably still hear us.
yeah.
I could still hear his voice.
I can still hear his voice through the
Okay.
radio.
Fem.
Let me open Fem's page and just roll it for him.
Yeah. DM abuse.
Fucking goddammit. Okay. That's a dexterity saving throw from Fem. And that's a 14.
Me,
You can book
I
him.
want to make it clear, I've dex saved a lot in this campaign. I've actually never succeeded on one, despite having a +7. So
That's such a tragedy.
nature is healing, because there's no way a dirty 20 fails.
I don't know. I believe it.
All of you fail.
I could easily see this being like a 21 or 23.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Tuco?
All of you fail.
Yeah, I thought so.
A dirty 20 failed?
A dirty 20 fails.
I have a +7,
And you rolled a dirty 20, which was lower than the DC.
and I rolled a dirty 20, and the DC is higher?
Yeah.
The dirty DC is in fact higher.
Yeah, I don't see what you're
What
not getting with
fucking,
this.
what damage am I taking? You're the worst.
I am sorry.
You should be.
At least you might
You
be.
ruined my
alive.
Jolly Rancher. I'm not gonna be alive. I have fucking no health. Well, I can probably get rid of most of it with one cannon.
Everyone is taking 69 red.
Sprunk.
Okay. So
Or, not Sprunk, Jean is dead. Or unconscious.
yeah, I'll heal you in a bit. I resist that. So that's what?
No, that's 69 with resistance.
No, it's not. It's not 60. I'm not crazy. It's
No,
Hold on,
bitch,
hold on,
it's not.
Hold on.
It
I
can't-
explode.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jean exploded.
Yeah, she takes. Hold on, what's my max? She takes 186 red damage.
186
Nice.
red.
Yeah, she kills me and then she explodes.
Hold on. 186.
Okay. How much damage are we
Multiplied
taking?
by
Remind me.
2.
I'm
69 red.
But my life, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Heal me. I'm
Okay,
dead.
that's... Sorry, 69 was enough to fully kill you?
I had 54.
That wouldn't go
I was
to
low.
your...
No, but I have an ego.
He has an ego. That,
Oh,
I just
okay.
die, and they take 100% of my max HP.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
So, is damage rounded up or down? for you?
Jean did just do the single highest instance of damage ever recorded in this campaign, though.
Hell yeah.
Um,
And it's only gonna get better next time I drop to 0.
like she is currently vulnerable to all damage types, and fucking yeah.
And she's about to fall. Is damage rounded up or down, Tuco?
Damage. Wait, what do you mean?
For half.
I got... If
Oh,
for its half, is it rounded up or down? I forget.
Rounded down.
Okay, so 34. I'm going to activate... I'm so glad I saved that focus point.
I will be clear though, just so that everybody knows, I'm gonna metagame this to you guys. That was one of the lowest rolls she could possibly get on that attack.
Sure.
Jeez. It
I'm
caused her to
actually-
take 372 red damage, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
I'm gonna...
Actually, you know what? I am gonna complain. I'm dead, so I'm just.
He's folding his arms and pouting. He's kicking his feet.
Activate deflect attack. I don't need to... I mean, I could have it, which would technically save me more, but...
Can you deflect attack an AoE?
Yep.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
yeah, it's,
I'm
it's
pretty
just
sure.
any red damage.
That-
Laughs at your any red
So,
damage with my
deflect
any
attack.
damage.
That's gonna, that's gonna
Okay.
be 9 plus 8, so that 17 of that does not affect me.
Yeah, so 69 minus 17, that's 52.
So I'm down to 17 damage total. And then, because I'm not done, I'm gonna proc redirect attack. So
What?
that'll be a DC 14 dex save.
No. Redirect attack is if
Oh wait,
you
yeah, that's reduced
delete
to
the
0.
damage to 0, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I won't.
You can
direct-
probably
do
proc your
redirect
funny
attack.
bird.
I can proc my funny bird. Where is it at?
Just proc my funny bird.
My funny bird. Yeah, I will proc my funny bird.
Tuco, can I add
Um,
10 damage to that because of my funny bird?
Yes, you may.
But Tuco, let it be
Cool.
known, she is also still going to take 4 black damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna laugh at her because she's about to fall very, very hard, and when she does, I get an opportunity attack.
Bonus action laugh.
Yeah, bonus action laugh, please.
Force
Is
Laughing is a
movement.
free action.
Is laughing a free action?
Yeah.
I'll
It's
laugh
like
at her.
crying.
I think forced movement, like falling down, does not trigger opportunity attacks.
It does not.
Yeah, it does not.
That's strange. I thought it was just moving out of your range.
No, it's moving out of your
Forced
range.
Movement does not, and I
Yeah,
think
forced movement
gravity counts. As
Gravity
forced
counts as a force movement, yep.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a little bit like how it needs to be ruled, but the specifics are like very important too.
mechanically, I understand that. I'm
Yeah.
not arguing with it. Logically, what sense does that make?
Yeah.
An attack while they're moving is no different, regardless of what's causing them to move.
Yeah,
But
Sure.
mechanically, that's how it works.
yeah, but mechanically it could be used for some pretty vile shit.
Yeah, like having
Like with
two
Kirk,
people.
like with Kirk
Oh, it
dragging
could be,
people
yeah.
around.
Oh, easily. But
So she falls back down to the ground. The venting like continues, and
that's
she
3d10 fall damage.
yeah.
D6.
Or 3d6, yes, sorry. But also, does that count? She would be weak to that damage now.
Yes, she will take double damage from it. Okay, so she then sits or like kind of crouches on the ground and grabs the tip of the blade, the like plated armor on her body grating into the metal, and she starts to like grunt Like, just like a...
Just taking a shit in the middle of the fight.
Real. Jade is also KO'd, by the way.
Oh.
Aw. Damn it,
So-
Jade. So it's the two monks against the world. At least she's weakened.
Yeah, but she has her parry and Jade can't get rid of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Is Jade dead? Or
No.
just knocked out?
Jade
Just
is
knocked down.
I don't. Yeah,
I
just
can
knocked
heal
down.
Jade next turn. It's okay. Oh,
Okay.
it's my turn now.
Yeah, it's
okay.
your turn, because Jade has to make a death save.
Yeah. So first, for the sake of avoiding
That's one fail for Jade.
opportunity attack, I'm going to
It doesn't really
kneel
matter.
down and dive bomb. Miss fucking, I forget her name.
Deborah.
Deborah.
How about that? I'm
Deborah.
back.
Ah, welcome,
Welcome
back.
back.
You're
You're
dead.
knocked out.
She did a judgment cut and killed you and Jean.
And I took the
You
least
mean?
damage from it somehow.
Yeah,
Because it was a
because-
100-foot spear.
It did 69 damage to like the whole room basically.
100-foot
Nice.
spear somehow.
And 20 didn't pass the saving throw. So
A dirty 20 did not pass the saving throw either.
Yeah, so you're unconscious. And
Wait,
you
why
just
wouldn't
failed
you
the
heal
death
me
save.
then, Percy?
I'm dead.
What do you mean?
It-
Why wouldn't I kill you? It killed everyone except for me and Kirk because I'm
If I'm taking saving throws, why wouldn't you heal me?
about to
Yes.
heal you.
Yeah, he was like,
It's my
it literally
turn
just
right
became his
now.
turn, and he was like just prepping to
Sorry.
heal you.
Sorry.
I think he's
okay.
hit the thing first, but
Yeah, I'm hitting first because I have to get away from it, and I don't want to
he's
take
a
up.
greedy bitch.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna dive bomb down and use. Is she prone right now?
No.
Okay.
Can she be?
don't you become prone if you fall from a certain distance?
Yeah, you
I
do.
forget
Yeah,
become
what-
you
prone
do,
if
but I
fall
don't
from a
think
certain
it's-
distance.
You can
The
check for me.
distance
You can check for me,
is-
and I'll make
yeah,
it.
let me look now.
Technically, you immediately reach terminal velocity if you fall more than 10 feet. I've looked at it
She
before.
did. Which she did. She fell.
Which is really sad. I was actually going to ask Tuco if you could homebrew it that you don't reach terminal velocity until 30 feet.
Why?
Well, that's what she
Because
felt.
that would make sense mathematically, and it would be less cringe instead of taking like a bajillion damage from
Bitch.
daring to fall 10 feet.
The mathematically.
I also
is
agree, but I
crazy.
will
It's
keep
one
It
damage
also
still.
means there's a strategy I want to do that I think would be really cool, but I can't do it if I immediately reach terminal velocity after falling 2 meters.
I also agree with Fem there, and I will keep the damage that she took anyway. But
We can
uh,
keep it the same for this fight, but then maybe
What do
switch
you
back up
mean
to
by?
fights.
Because it's 1d6 for every 10 feet. What do you mean 1,000,000 damage? She probably took like 12.
she took 26.
She took.
Yeah, but
what did
it's
she? Oh,
double.
well, she was vulnerable to it, so she took 13. Don't be deceitful.
Yeah.
I'm not being deceitful. I just you asked how much.
Stop lying to us.
You said she probably
Yeah,
took 12
stop
damage.
lying.
I clarified.
12 damage before vulnerability. She took. I'm talking about her fall damage. I cannot find where it says this. Where it says the what she becomes prone. It also doesn't matter because I think I misremembered what prone was.
Prone would give you an advantage on the attacks.
Yeah, I don't really care about prone giving me advantage. I was hoping it would impact her dex saves, but it does not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna dive bomb down. Logically, I would save movement using a Breath of the Dragon, but I don't want to do that. I do want to do that. But this is so much cooler!
Well,
Okay, no.
Two of us are in a bad place, so.
I'm doing the cool thing. Only because I can, because I still have enough movement. It's just not optimal. And it does more damage.
When a creature
I will-
takes fall damage, they land prone.
Oh,
Oh,
She's
it's
prone.
just any fall damage?
apparently. And she
Yep.
felt
That's
25.
weird.
That is
That
pretty
is
weird, but that's what it says.
Fucking, I'm adding superhero landing as a passive turn. Because it really does not make sense for the strongest fixer to fucking like take
Fall
fucking
10 feet.
to fall
It
like
was 25 feet.
yeah to fall
Yeah,
from
but
25
she
feet.
would be prone on 10 feet.
No,
I-
she would. Yeah,
I will
Which
still
is
keep the
hilarious.
damage she takes though. That's something that I'm completely fine with keeping.
but she's not prone because you don't like to see me win.
I can make her go prone if you want to, man. It won't make that much of a difference in this fight.
No, it doesn't make a difference. I just said I don't care. I'm just picking
Okay.
on you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna dive bomb down.
Yep.
And use flurry of blows specifically. I'm using my bonus action attacks for this.
She has parry up, by the way.
Yep. So be
She does
careful,
have parry up.
'cause-
The
I
fear.
mean, if she teleports up here again, she's just gonna fall again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but then
she
you'll
might
die.
fucking kill you.
Then you'll die and
She
you won't
can't
be able to
kill
heal Jade.
I mean, you're flying down to her, right? So she'll only be 5 feet off
No,
the
I'll
ground. and we'll
just
take...
use Breath of the Dragon instead. I'm
Okay.
still flurry of blowsing to do it, but I'm moving down 5 feet and then fucking breathing fire on her.
That doesn't prevent the parry.
I know it
Just-
doesn't. She's
just
gonna
put it out
teleport
there.
up. I am still at essentially full health. Because I only took, what, 14 damage from that?
How the fuck?
Or no, it was
Resistance.
Because you haven't
24.
been hit at all.
Yeah.
I'm at
Resist-
46 out of my 77 HP. Oh, 46, she can totally kill me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna fly over, heal Jade. That's gonna be healing hands because you need HP. Actually, no, it's not because I can't do that or I won't be able
She kind
to.
of shakes her fist at you as you're flying away because she can't reach you.
I free action laugh.
Oh!
All right. Let's just. Sorry, this mixed my plans up because I had a different thing in mind. Wait. How does she have her parry up?
What do you mean?
Jade broke it. Last turn.
Last turn. It starts at the... Yeah, it's a new
So
turn.
how has her parry not been up every single time? Because Jade moves
Jade's
after
broken it every turn.
Yeah, but Jade moves after her.
Jade moves
Yeah.
after her, so
And
like
then
the way that
the-
works.
And
Let
then
me
she
explain,
tries to
Gunther.
use it,
Oh,
and
I
when
get it,
she
I
Yeah.
get it, I
she
get it,
makes
Yeah.
it,
I
she
get it.
breaks it.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna flurry of blows. I will be using one of my soda guns to heal Jade. So go ahead and heal a D8 and you have a D4 on your next saving throw, and that stacks if you have not used your other D4. So you have 2 D4 on your next saving throw. And you can choose whether or not you use it if I remember right, or at least Tuco has ruled it like that in the past.
Yes.
And I'm gonna fire.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna use a healing hands on me, I think, because I'm at pretty low.
I thought you were at essentially full.
I did my math
That's the
wrong
same
because I
thing.
thought that I took 16 when I took 26. So
For Percy, essentially full.
yeah,
and
that's
pretty
also
low
true.
is the same.
Essentially full is the same as pretty low. So,
Fair enough.
Also, I want to say that I'm at 20 HP, so
yeah, but I thought you wanted to be.
I want to be below half, but not 20.
Okay, Goldilocks, let's go heal Kirk. I'll fucking fire into Jade's mouth. Fly
Whoa,
another.
Hold on. Chill the fuck out, Milo.
I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, the movement on this. I didn't have to fly down, so that's good. But I did have to fly 20 feet to Jade. Spray the 30-foot shot. That's killer aim. And then I have to fly another 25 feet, so that brings me to 45 of my 55 movement to get above Kirk. I guess I don't have to be above him, I just have to be here to still be able to reach him, so I have 15 feet of movement left. Use my other attack to spray Kirk with my soda. Go ahead and heal a D8, and you have a D4 on your next saving throw. And then I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna use. No, this is difficult because I forgot about her parry, so none of the shit I wanted to do I can do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and focused step of the wind. No, I want focused. I want patient
Wait.
defense. Focused patient defense, right? Because I want to take the dodge action. Because I don't want to get hit. But also, my AC is really low. And the chances of her lowing below a 15 are slim. And I just laughed at her twice. So she's going to target me. So I think my better option would be to just regular step of the wind and dash away. Right?
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
She can hit disengages, remember?
She can, I know, but I am.
You haven't
25
attacked
feet in the
her.
air still.
Oh wait, yeah, you're
Yeah.
25 feet in the air.
Bro, is it floating?
So, I am going to step of the wind, which is not a focus point because that one's cool. And I'm just gonna bonus action dash behind Jean.
Behind the
Jean's
ash.
court. Yeah, behind the
Be-
fucking like blood,
ash
ash,
pile.
and Jean. Like
Oh,
guts
right.
that is
Yeah,
Jean's
Jean's
body.
dead. Okay,
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
then I'll simply bonus action dash. What's-
Just start standing on the ceiling.
I
Yeah,
like to
I-
imagine when the match blows me up, I like crumple into like a pile, like a cartoon pile of ashes that's like
I
smoking
actually.
over.
How high is this ceiling, Tuco?
How high is the ceiling? It's a good bit up. Like it's like 90 feet up, I think.
90 feet. I can make that.
Yeah.
And I have to heal next turn, so I want to be as safe as possible.
Go up
so
to the
I-
ceiling and shoot a single bullet at her, and she teleports to you, and it takes 90 feet worth of fall damage.
Oh my god.
Fucking modern
Nice.
problems require modern solutions, baby.
I actually certainly will do exactly that. Because I
Oh.
can. I have what?
Nothing, you go. I have an evil idea, a
What's your evil
truly
idea?
dastardly
Funny.
idea.
If it's funnier, I want you to do it.
No, it
But
doesn't
also
have
this might
anything
not
to do
be
with
fair,
you.
so- Oh, okay. What's
And
the
the-
range of the crossbow?
The hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Hold
3
on.
feet.
Or the normal range is 30 feet.
The-
long range
yes.
is 120.
Yeah, it's
Long range
120.
120. What's the
100
downside to it? I don't have it on my character sheet.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You have it.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
But I do have advantage, so this would just be a flat roll.
Yep.
Oh, but it would be a flat roll with something that's not using my dex modifier. So,
Crossbows use dex.
oh,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, they're.
ranged weapons use dex.
Okay, so it would just be a +7 then, like my normal attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you have advantage from?
Because she's prone
Ranged attacks have disadvantage.
on prone targets.
Yes, I'm prone
Okay,
targets.
so this is a really complicated situation.
That
If
is
you are
the
within
most
5
interesting
feet,
part.
you have advantage. If you are using a range attack within 5 feet, you have disadvantage. Therefore, they cancel each other out and are at neutral.
Yeah, but
Why
he's
do
going
they-
90 feet in the
Yeah,
air.
going 90
She-
feet.
yeah,
But he's
not
90
doing
feet
the
away. He's not doing it in
Right?
like range.
Then technically,
how-
he would have disadvantage. Yes, it is very silly.
Tuco, what constitutes an attack to trigger her ability?
It needs it's specifically instances of damage if you read the ability.
Instance of damage? That's it?
It's if she would take an instance of damage, then the damage roll or like damage number.
Any
that she
amount of damage.
Would, yes,
Mhm.
specifically.
Yes.
I will be flying 90 feet in the air. Percy plants his feet on the ceiling. He sort of, his tattoos activate. There's that weird gloop that he summons is now sticking him to the ceiling.
Gross.
He's going to reach into his pocket, take out the good mug, and drop it.
You clever bastard! This is fucking
good.
legendary. Oh my god. This is so peak. I could not be happier with the way that y'all are
Take out
thinking outside the
mug,
box in this
drop
fight.
it, and he will be using, instead of, yeah. So I can no, I can't because I would have to dodge action. So yeah, I'm just dropping that fucking cup, bitch. Yeah, that's good on me. That's all I'm doing. Can't wait for that to fall. She doesn't get to choose to activate it. It just activates. I checked.
So, how long will that take to hit her? I forget. Does it
So
hit
how long is falling?
Instantly. You,
Yeah,
Technically,
that's fine.
it will
It's-
reach you instantly because
People
technically
fall
you reach
500
terminal
feet.
velocity.
Thank you, fam.
And
I
it's
appreciate it.
falling, and its terminal velocity is falling from 90 feet in the air.
I
don't know
literally
how much
looked this
that
up
is.
before like the fucking campaign started because I thought it would be something that was relevant, and I don't remember.
I think you fall 500 feet around.
It would be so from it's
You
one
do indeed
for
fall
every
500 feet.
1d6 for every 10 feet, so 9d6 of damage is dealt. Except you can reduce that. That seems crazy for a cup, but 9d6 of damage.
I was gonna say it says an object weighing 200 pounds or more deals 1d6
Oh,
of damage
yes.
for every 10
Yes,
foot.
yes.
So
Yeah, I feel like this maybe does 1 damage, sure.
the max
Either
damage
way.
it can do is 1d6.
Yeah, so deal 1d6.
And technically, it would need to weigh a pound for that, but I'm not gonna. This is really
It's
fucking
like
cool. I'm not gonna rob you of your
I'm
fucking
sorry,
moment.
let's see. How much does the average ceramic cup weigh?
Not one.
Less than 200 pounds.
Less than 1
It's-
pound.
It's like 14 ounces, and a pound is 16. Be cool.
Yeah.
It's falling at terminal.
Like I said, I'm not gonna
90
fucking rob you
feet
for.
in the air.
I'm not gonna rob you of your moment. It's gonna deal like 1 damage, and shatter on her fucking body, and then
I
she.
just wanted to fall
like-
from
like-
90 feet in the air.
Oh wait, it's going to deal 1 damage. She of course rolls higher than it, just so she just slashes
Yeah.
the cup and then immediately teleports up to you, and fucking, like goes
Percy,
ahead.
As she teleports up, Percy is absolutely there. God, what is Percy doing?
Power posing upside down on the ceiling.
I think Percy is power posing upside down. You know, Percy is aura maxing. And he's taken out his
Hell
notebook.
yes.
He's taken out his notebook and opened up to the page he wrote about the good mug and is showing it to her.
You just fucking smug point at it. Okay. So, she, like, growls, lashes at you, and slices you up with her blade, dealing...
How much is that dealing?
That's-
I do now have my reaction back because it's my turn. So, I
Me.
can reduce this.
Let me check. No fucking
And I
way.
might live it. I might live it.
Yeah, I'm so glad you have your reaction back, because that deals
I-
exactly 46 red damage.
That deals 46 red damage. I'm not even gonna fuck with deflect attacking because that takes a focus point. I'm actually just gonna uncanny dodge. So I'll take 23 damage.
23 damage.
Nice.
So
So-
Percy,
no,
still tucked to the ceiling, is waving at. Oh, it's reduced. It's halved. So
Milo, redirect
So-
attacks doesn't cost any focus points.
so then what would? But it would. I still get more guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you know, because
Okay,
if you've
so-
been using focus points for it this entire
No,
time,
I
then that's
haven't.
why you have
I
no
haven't. I
focus.
was mistaken.
That's why you have no focus points.
So 46, and then that's 23, and 23 halved, so I take 11 damage. So Percy, just sort of takes that hit. He does duck out of the way. It still nicks him, and then as she's falling, he is waving goodbye.
He starts to fall and goes, "Fuck!"
It's
Okay.
not even gonna do that much. It's fucking what is it? 96.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
96.
a lot. But she's not gonna die.
Doubled. 96 doubled. She's still.
Oh, 96 doubled. Okay, she might die.
So that's going to be 36 damage, doubled to 72.
36 is low.
Nice.
36. Damn. But still.
And is she prone on this one?
Oh, is she?
Yeah, just prone on this one.
96 is actually like a little, like just over average. That's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah. Average on a d6 is 3.5.
Oh,
9
you
times
are
4.5
you
is-
are correct.
Yeah.
An average on 96 would be 32 or 31.
32 and a half, 31 and a
exact
half.
average.
Okay. Percy, is that at the end of your turn? You fucking smug
That is the end
bastard.
of my
That was
turn.
amazing.
That's the end of my turn. I have more stuff. To
That
do.
was-
I might do it.
That was
Right.
genuinely so fucking cool. Like, really great idea. I'm so happy with that. Okay, Kirk.
Fuck! I should have done deflect attack. I would have gotten to redirect attack because I have a fucking +10 on it. Damn it. Well, whatever. It doesn't make a difference. It just would have been cooler.
So, she still has the parry up, right?
Yes.
Because she didn't get the parry broken by the floor.
Yes, the parry is not used on the floor. Entirely in theory it could be, but then your fucking damage would be all for naught.
Yeah.
But yeah. Kirk looks at what Percy just did and gains a devious bit of inspiration.
Can we give Percy inspiration? Don't. But
Like, what if I want to, because that was such a fucking cool idea?
give me inspiration.
You're the DM.
I give you inspiration. Yeah, I give you inspiration for that fucking play. That was really sick.
Percy, use your inspiration to cast Revivify on
Go ahead and mark down that you have inspiration. Okay, anyway, so Kirk, what's up? Oh, fuck! Hey, wait.
Oh no.
I have to go back for a minute.
Why?
Because there was a very specific mechanic that my little ass was not keeping track of, and I need to now go back and make sure that I,
It was bleed, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, sir, it was. That is a lot of bleed damage that needs to be dealt.
I was about to ask, hey, have you been keeping track of bleed?
Yeah, that is a lot of bleed damage that has been dealt. That is just over, like, 140 damage in bleed damage.
Because, the Judgment Cut itself was 4 instances of bleed damage because it attacked everyone. And she's done a lot of attacks other than that, so. Are you done calculating that?
Yeah, like I said, it's over 140 damage in bleed.
I just found a real funny loophole with flying.
So Kirk is, instead of attacking to try and get a grapple, he's just gonna use his unarmed strikes to try and grapple without the attack part.
Oh, hell yeah,
So-
yeah, so no damage.
Yep, so no damage. Make her some checks.
Alright.
And she's prone doesn't affect that. Yeah.
Checks. He. Okay, and he who. Okay, both are succeeded on.
Alright, make 2 more.
Yeah. Both are succeeded on again. Gunther?
Yeah?
I said both are succeeded on again.
Yes. Oh, you didn't go through on that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so 4 grapple attempts, she succeeded all of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else my turn. Because I can't do damage.
Ideally.
I have to wait for Jade to do damage, so that'll be my turn.
Yeah, Tuco, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I just thought of something really interesting.
Yeah.
I have slow fall, which means I reduce my fall damage by 25. Which then means that I can fall from 40 feet and guarantee I take no damage because the max roll of 4d6 is 24.
Yep.
Rules is written, if you do not take fall damage, it does not trigger prone.
Yeah.
So I can fall for 40 feet, I won't be prone. When I fly, instead of using 40 feet to go back down, I can just drop from that height and be fine and keep my 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, entirely in theory. That's quite capable.
That all tracks. I do want to check. This is where I'm like, I might be going too far. If I fall on top of someone, am I a falling object?
Yes.
Okay, party.
Do you weigh 200 pounds?
I don't weigh 200 pounds.
Percy's turning into a
Probably
fucking
weigh
body
like-
slam monk.
I probably weigh like 130. Percy is toned. He's just not like.
All right.
I was just curious.
What is the Red Mist doing on their turn?
Yes. So Red Mist starts her turn. By just you see her like body waver for a moment, Kirk. As like some liquid that it seems to be blood is like pouring out of her on all sides. Her armor plates are cracked.
Yeah.
And you see her like form waver for a moment, and then she is up in the air with Percy.
What?
So,
Oh, yeah, because I'm the source.
yeah.
This bitch is the source.
Well,
Let me go ahead and roll.
They call him the what?
I'm not gonna be fine, but I'll be fine. Also, what's funny is the place she's gonna fall. If she knocks me down and I fall, I'm gonna fall on top of her.
Well, she's like next to you. I'm guessing.
What's your AC, Milo?
My AC, it's
Yeah.
not high. It's
It's-
15.
15. Okay, just making sure. So that hits. And that is
Wait,
going.
is bleed damage considered sourced from me?
No.
No,
Then why is she
Uh,
teleporting up to me?
Because she can.
because you
Uh,
just laughed at her and made her take a bunch
I
of fall
didn't-
damage.
I assumed that this was her teleport thing procking again.
This
No.
is not her teleport thing procking again. No.
She can teleport when prone. I'm really interested. I want to read her kit when this is done if I can, because this is really cool.
You may.
Yeah, just she got up from prone and then teleported up to the ceiling.
Okay. So yes, give me just a moment. All right. All right. Yeah, that's gonna deal.
She
Teehee.
won't kill me, probably.
He who?
You're
My
the
fall
only
damage,
healer
right?
now, though, so.
Well, yeah, that's true, but we won't have to. Oh, we do have to reset because Gene's dead. Damn it, Gene.
Well, if we win the boss fight, I come back.
Oh, right. But we'll just be down to Kirk and Jade, so. let's
Hey,
see.
everyone,
What's
remember.
that supposed to be, Milo?
Oh, God.
That's
wait.
not
Okay.
Jade.
So yeah, you
Got-
see her form flicker for a moment.
Hey, guys, if we have immunity bullets. We should have used that on the judgment guy.
Oh my.
Isn't that a
God.
free action?
Yes, it's a free action.
Yes.
Ugh.
It's okay.
But hey, if this kills you, you have an immunity bullet.
That is going
no, I
to be
don't, because I'll be dead.
that is
No,
going to
no,
be
use it to not die.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Yeah.
You,
that's going to be 45 red damage.
Oh, I'm
uh,
actually fine.
And then you see her form flicker again.
Shit.
And she's next to Kirk now.
Oh my god, I'm fine. Why is she fucking y'all shit up and I'm fine?
I don't know.
I
This is
want to say the answer is that poor Sprunk didn't have his tanky armor on, but yeah.
This is
Yeah.
not how nature is supposed to. Percy's about to survive a boss encounter. Nature is healing.
Okay, and
she
Kirk,
teleports back up to Percy.
yes, Kirk, that is exactly what's about to happen. Kirk, you take 53 red, and she teleports back up to Percy.
Really, bitch? I can still survive, technically. Oh no, I can't. I don't have my reaction.
Percy, you see, like,
I do
her...
have my reaction, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
I do. I'm fine. I need to proc my reaction on that last one then, because I need to be able to survive that better. So I'll actually only be taking. So I need to heal back 11 damage of that. So I'm at 24. Let's see what I can do.
I was wondering when you guys were gonna like do the immunity bullet thing.
Me too.
Remind me what immunity bullet does.
You
Yeah,
Just
can.
get to not take what damage one time.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's basically like once per
Is
long
it-
rest, you can.
Is it you are immune to the damage for the round or the hit?
the hit? Specifically the
Okay.
hit. You become completely immune
Since
to
I'm
damage.
the healer, if this would kill me, y'all aren't gonna be mad if I use it, right? I'm
We
fine.
we
I'm
each
the
have a
healer.
bullet.
Oh, we each
We
have
each
one.
get
Okay,
Yes,
word.
you each have a bullet. Everybody gets one.
All right, party.
And fights like this are exactly why you guys have them.
Is that the only bullet we have? I don't remember these well.
You guys have access
we-
to
We got the bullet and we got the rabbit.
the ability to call in the rabbits.
But also, that's extremely dangerous because they'll hit us. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different. That's
Yeah.
unrelated. We just got it at the same time.
How much damage is she dealing to me?
So her next instance of damage after the 45 is a 35.
At 35, I still live. Because 35 halves to 17, so I'm still alive. I'm not using it on that. I'm only going to use it if it'll kill me. I'm at 7 HP.
Bro is Percy Gaming.
God,
Okay.
it's nice to resist damage. Red damage was the only kind I didn't resist that we were running into, but it was the most prevalent, so I was always taking full damage from these attacks.
Okay. So, let's see. Real quick. We statty blocky. Okay. So that is going to be all right. Yeah. Yeah. So that's gonna hit. She slashes again at you again. That's going to hit for
This one I'm going to have to use it. I'm at 7 HP.
Unless she misses.
Oh no, she hit. You just said it.
yeah.
It's a shame.
Well, I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, she hasn't really done the whole missing thing.
She is not one to miss. No, she
Missed me
did miss a
a couple
couple
times.
times. She missed a couple times.
Yeah, she missed.
She
a cou-
missed the one time she's fucking missed me. It was not an attack roll. It was a saving throw on my part. I'm pretty sure.
No, it was an attack roll.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, she
that was
missed
an
you.
attack roll.
She's technically missed you twice, Kirk, and she missed Gene a couple times. At least not before before
like-
Gene got judgment cutted, but you know.
I like the lamp weapon, but I gotta find a one-handed weapon so I can go back to carry my shield and have 21
Yeah.
AC.
We like 21 AC here. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is going to be. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So that is going to be fucking Hee-hoo Peanut. 30 damage. Sorry, that's gonna be 30 damage. And Percy, you are now prone.
No, I'm using my immunity bullet, asshole.
Okay.
I'm at 7 HP. What did you think I was gonna do?
Okay. Goddamn.
You just forgot.
I did forget. I should have said it.
Okay.
I hope her turn's over. I can't take any more of this. I
Yeah.
have a plan for my next turn, so I'm really excited for it.
Let's see. You see that all of like the vents on her body that were previously open are closing.
Closing or closed?
Closing. Sorry. When I say closing, I mean like they'll be closed at the end of her turn.
Damn
But
it.
she makes a flurry of thrusts at you, Percy.
What?
Oh no.
I can't take this. 7 health. I thought her turn was over. Aw.
Inches
Okay.
from greatness.
I don't know. Maybe she'll miss.
He actually missed.
Yo.
36 hit?
Jesus God, Leah.
Oh, she's flurrying, isn't she?
I think that
it's just a fucking like it's a
flavor
a flavor.
flurry.
Yeah.
It's not
all-
actually flurry of blows. It's just
it's-
because she's mimicking like my attack because it was the monk weapon.
No, this one was the spear, wasn't it?
Yes, this one she
Well,
she
whatever.
morphed her sword
Either-
into a spear.
but
Yeah.
calling it flurry of blows was a meme. Is
Yes.
all I'm saying. So she's only hitting me once and it missed. I'm fine.
Yes.
I can do my cool thing
Um,
next round. I
She
can do
falls down. That's 90 feet again.
another
Yeah.
90 feet.
Yep. Okay, so 96, and that is going to be doubled.
I hope she's not dead.
God, I hope
Well,
it is.
This will be the coolest thing I've ever done, so I don't want her to die before my turn.
There's
You
another.
You see,
There's another set of damage that she's
Yeah,
gonna
but
take.
maybe-
That's
yeah.
going to be doubled.
yes.
How many attacks did she do that turn?
A lot.
That
I
was
think four?
she
She missed
technically
one, so 4.
yeah, she technically did 4.
Well,
Oh wait,
It-
no.
This is
it
bad
triggers-
misses.
it triggers on attack roll and damage roll.
Oh,
Yes.
so 5.
Yes, so
So,
she does take a bunch of damage, and as she
7
hits the ground, you can see that
So
she
she-
has fallen to her knees.
She takes 49 bleed plus the
Dead.
fall damage. Yeah.
Jade's gonna kill her, so fuck.
They do non-lethal.
You mean death
magical
saving throw,
damage.
Jade?
Hey, dude, non.
Oh wait, you healed Jade.
Oh,
Jade
right.
is up.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh yeah, I healed him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have let Jade.
How much
stay.
was the heal? I forgot.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It was
Any
one,
healing
it was
just
1d8.
brings you to up.
Well, yeah, but like I'm just trying to make sure because I think Fem is still gone.
No, it was
Phil's-
1d8.
He was back at least.
It wasn't not anymore. He would have said something if he was. I
He,
think.
he was back, but he left.
I rolled a d8 and it's a 4, so I went ahead and just healed him for 4.
Okay.
Okay. So, she falls to the floor. Yeah, you kind of just see her panting there for a second.
As
Say-
the vents
Out loud.
close up.
Yeah, as the vents close up.
I was about to say out loud, maybe Jade will miss. No, he won't.
All right, time for third phase.
Oh.
No.
And
No.
then you see that like the blood that's been seeping all around her, like and out of her body, curls up around her body and forms itself into like a cloak.
She has a third
Um,
phase.
And she stands back up and says, "Did you really think that was it?"
She is back at full HP. She's back at full HP. We've used all we have.
She's back at new HP bar.
Ah, that's loud.
Yep, my bad. It went all the way back to full.
Kirk,
Yeah.
if you grab me, and I fly up, will you be coming with me? Because I think we should come in the back. And I want to hide us from damage. So the best
She-
way of
she
doing that is
teleports
bring
to you.
here. The bunnies don't.
Oh,
The bunnies
Uh,
don't damage I'm worried about. Because I think we should summon them.
I'm not.
Will
sure.
they fight her?
I think they'll fight
Yeah, they
them.
would fight us, so probably.
Yeah, they're just bloodlust. And she has blood. It's all over her right now.
She has blood and I feel love.
Speaking of which, Kirk, make me a wisdom
Her turn
saving
not
throw.
over?
No, this isn't her action.
This isn't her action. Yes, this is something provoked for Kirk.
Oh, the blood. You do have a Kirk. Remember, you have a +4 or a +1d4.
What?
I mean. Oh no, I didn't spray you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. You asked for
Uh.
healing, so I sprayed you. You have a d4 on your next saving throw.
No, I don't. Stop it.
He doesn't want to. Just go ahead. You have to use the D4. Or, well, you don't have to use the D4.
You don't have to. You can choose to use it.
You can choose not to use it. Yeah.
An 18. Do I pass with an 18?
Kirk, you do not pass.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, Tuco.
Yeah.
Can you share the DC so we can know if him choosing not to use the d4?
It goes up the more fresh blood is around him.
Okay, so,
so-
he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, so it's been it's gone from like a D10 to a D12 to a D14 to a D18, and now like this one was a DC 20.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so
she's
if you
taken
rolled a
like
3 or higher, it would have.
she
I
she
hit a 50-50 pass if you used it.
like with the amount she's been bleeding, I want to say there's like a pool of blood from like here to here. She's taken like 300 damage worth of bleed damage. It's... Okay.
Can I ask you, Gunther, if you put bleed in your kit so that you could try to trigger more wisdom saves, so maybe you finally fail one?
No, but well, the bleed weapon is the one that Tuco sent me when we all got sent ego weapons. And I brought it up to Tuco that bleed would have funny effects.
Okay. All right. So, let's see. Where was I? Oh yes. Kirk. Your like arms go completely ballistic. Like the amount of blood around you, the hunger inside of you, you literally cannot take it anymore. As the metal from your arms creeps up your face and clamps down over it almost like a bear trap. Your face is completely obscured.
Well as the whole rest of my body.
Yes, as well as the whole rest of your body. Your entire body has been covered in metal.
She wants to go into phase 3, sure, I will too. And I even have a funny reference image that I made in Hero Forge prepared.
Hell yeah.
I put it into campaign info and images.
That's fucking sick.
So, now for the fun part. I don't know what happened during this. Tuco.
Yeah. Okay. So, here we go. Now it will be Jade's turn.
Hugo, is there any visual indicator when she's about to parry, like the teleport?
There is.
Okay.
She holds her sword up a certain way. He's said that multiple times.
I
I-
meant the teleporting, not the parry itself.
Oh.
Like, is it?
Okay.
Is there anything there? Because I don't
Yeah.
know how it procs. I don't. Okay. I think there is though. I think this.
I will say.
I just have to. I want to know if there's a way I can see when it's
I
gonna
want
happen, 'cause it's
to take a
instantaneous.
second to clarify that she does not need her sword to be in that specific arc to like have or to parry. It's a specific
Okay.
thing that I have narrated that may enhance the parry.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no visual indicator when she's about to parry.
Yes.
But I can assume she will, because there is a visual indicator when it breaks, and she does not get
Okay.
to choose
Yes,
to do it. It's
there
required.
is a visual indicator when it breaks. Yes, absolutely.
So,
Okay, so I'm good.
we are right.
When she
Femcam,
falters specifically.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Sorry, housemate.
No worries. So it is your turn. You can go ahead and do what you want to do whenever you're ready.
Hell yeah, gamer. Okay, we want to do this. We're going to fucking skedaddle, as the kids say.
I love skedaddling.
I spent around too long.
I'm surprised you guys got her this far. I gotta give you props. Like,
She's still dying. We're not done. I'm at
One
this
of us
point
is-
locked in.
I me blows a funeral trumpet
still,
Tuco
She's
has
fine.
no faith in us.
from the very
She's
beginning. I
still
did
prone.
not. She is she fell. She took damage.
in there.
She is still prone.
Fuck.
Wait, why does that matter?
You've magic.
Because I had
Bullet.
advantage on my attacks.
You've magic. Bullet.
Oh, are you at the final bullet?
No, but I said I was.
Longer weekend, so there is there
I
even a
feel
reason
like
for-
at this point you should kind of
Yeah.
just.
We're on third
You want me to?
phase.
You want me to blow it up?
Go out.
I think so.
Go out, Honor.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
she does have her parry up that needs to be broken
It
still.
needs to be
so-
broken, so we at
Yeah.
minimum need to have that. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I don't
then,
even
well,
want
'cause
that
what would I
broken,
do is
but
that
I'm
I
doing
would just pace the shots
I
out,
mean,
and I'd
break
use
it
the
if you
second
want
shot
to.
with a normal gun, but that would have disadvantage at this with Jushi's prone.
I will say, I'm about to chain stomp her in a method that I just got approved by Tuco. So, her parry not breaking will mean more damage.
I just like literally the moment that you started asking me something, my mic fucking disconnected because I kicked my desk on accident. Can you run that by me again?
What was being? Nobody asked anything.
Oh, I thought you said something right to go.
No, I said I was running. I ran something by you already.
Okay, yeah.
I'm about to chain her, and her parry not being broken will increase that damage significantly.
So you.
You
So
don't
I
want
would
her parry
honestly
broken.
rather you not break her parry, but if it happens, it
What?
happens.
Okay, well,
Wait, how would
Because I'm about to chain fall damage on her against her will.
yeah, but how would her having her parry up make you do more damage?
Because she's gonna teleport up to me and fall again.
It'll do more
Oh,
as opposed
okay.
to zero.
Yeah.
As in.
No,
my
not
routine
zero. I'm
doesn't
still
work.
gonna do damage to her
I
regardless.
don't think you can
It will
chain
work,
parry
she just
in
needs
your
more.
turn because she falls
No,
per
I-
round, not per your
No,
turn.
I
over and
cannot
over.
chain parry in my turn, but her parrying means that she will fall 55 feet when otherwise she would not. So it's an extra 5d6 damage now. Whether or
Nah.
not that is
Kind of out of character.
Wait, how much damage
but,
are you doing again? Did you
I, I kind of want her parry to be broken for my turn.
Yeah, and how much
Because-
damage are you doing again when she falls?
I'm okay. When she falls from 55 feet, which will only happen once, I'm not chaining parry. I was saying that as like to try to explain myself. It's not a
Uh-huh.
chain, but her falling will cause, compared to what I would otherwise do, an extra 55 feet of damage, which means 5d6.
I do
Um,
more than that with one bullet.
Then
Yeah,
do
yeah.
more than that.
Speaking of
That's
which, I do want to say you can see that she is like arcing herself like she did originally on her first turn.
Okay, so this is enhanced parry.
Then yeah,
If you
I'm
do more
just
than
gonna-
5d6, shoot the bitch. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, please look at me. Yes. I've done. Okay. Third, we're gonna do shocks with that one. Do go. Jade is barrel rolling, fucking under the table. And he's setting up both guns next to each other, so if I do have a swap between them, but everyone seems like they just want me to start blowing up damage, is this correct?
I think
Mhm.
so.
At minimum, break her parry, but it's phase 3. I think we should just try to fuck her up as best we
Yeah,
can.
that's what I'm thinking.
Because I don't know how long we'll
Mhm.
survive. She attacks a lot in each turn.
Three.
So
Okay.
ideally, we're getting rid of her right now.
Yeah, the faster you kill her, the less turns she has to retaliate. Is my
86?
thinking.
Black. Is that right?
Nice.
Also, if you
56?
have any way to cause that turn skippy thingy, do it. I'm
No,
assuming
it's
this
one
one's
per
for
combat,
long
and I
rest.
used it on Gabriella.
Yeah.
Gabriella.
Gabriella.
33 times 2 is 66 plus 10 times 2 is 86. Am I insane?
No.
The things
not-
you just said are correct.
That's
Yeah.
really high for only 4th shot.
Well,
Good.
Just
Yeah,
for you.
that's
Yeah,
good for you.
86 black just from the 4th shot.
pretty good.
You see that she again attempts to like deflect your magic bullet, and it's just your bullet strikes true. It hits a clean spot every single time, knocks her off balance, and she loses her retaliate.
She falters. Blessed
Yes,
be.
she is faltered.
Blessed
farted.
be. Also, you can
There's
explode if you
also
get
really
your
high
use,
rolls
which
again.
means
Hang on a
that-
second. What's going on here?
It means you're rolling high. Celebrate. Don't question it.
But
You're having your anime moment.
The great thing about Magic Bullet is that its damage is really consistency. Your damage will be more consistent the more dice you roll. This is how math works. So I'm not used to rolling
dice.
like really drastically high or low. Anyway, it's another 80 black.
Yep.
On the second hit.
Yeah, it's not 80 black.
Lovely.
First hit did 82, right?
86.
86. Okay, just making sure. I'm marking my shit down right.
Just wail on it. And when you're about to explode, Kinky, get close.
Okay. Percy, it's your turn.
All right. She's still there on the map. Okay. I am going to move 5 feet over, separate my feet from the ceiling. Now, I am going to move down until I am 80 feet in the air because I realized I resist red damage and I can fall from 80 feet and be fine. And I am going to drop my flight, which means that I am now falling.
He's doing the
from-
elbow drop.
Yes, I am a 120-pound object. 120, 130. I think it's all the same in D&D terms. 120-pound object falling from 80 feet in the air, and as I land on top of her, I am going to use a Draconic Strike.
Again, like another really fucking cool thing that you did. I already gave you inspiration for
Yeah.
falling, but I have a half a mind to give you
Oh,
another
I
inspiration.
have my inspiration, and I'm enjoying it.
I know, like, what I was saying is that I have a half a mind to give you another one, just because I think this
You
is
sure
cool.
can, because I'm about to have to use this. I guarantee I'm gonna miss, because the universe wants to make me fail, but I will not fail. Oh, wait, do not do that. First, I am using, first I am using my healing hands to heal myself for 44 HP. Then, I am Flurry of Blowsing to do this, and I'm going to use my other attack that I have already. Okay, so that's 11 HP healed. And then my attack will go towards a soda in the mouth. Now I'm up to 3d4 on a saving throw because I just have not used these. But I'm going to heal by another d8. So that's going to be 5 extra healed. So I'm at 23. I can now feasibly, maybe, kind of, sort of, survive an attack if I'm lucky. I'm going to... Now, I will Flurry of Blows. Oh, I still have another attack. I'm healing again. I don't want to die, because I'm our healer.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's 6. Now, with my final attack,
Maybe try and heal Kirk, make peace with the living armor, so it doesn't try and kill you or whatever it's gonna do.
it won't. I'm going back in the sky as soon as the opportunity arises. I'm gonna fall from 80 feet up, which will be on this turn. And as I hit her with my fall, I'm kicking down Draconic Strike. And just for the pure coolness effect, this is gonna be fire, red damage. I've been doing black this whole time, but fire looks cooler. No, this is lightning. It's still red damage, but just hear me out. Alright. First roll to hit. That was so close to a nat 20. God damn it. I'm using my advantage so that I can maybe... I don't need it. I'm using my advantage. I'm getting another inspiration, I think. Okay, it's lower. Anyway, 21. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit, yes.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say doesn't. I would have cried.
No.
Alright. So, first, she will take... That is a 1. Okay, she'll take 4 damage. Plus, let's Gold Rush. It does fail. I'm on 3, so that's fine. So that's still 3d8 dealt. That's my 3
So many
ones.
ones.
So 9 damage again. Plus Sneak Attack.
No, that's 4 ones, because your Draconic
I
Strike
rolled-
also rolled a 1.
Yeah, I rolled 2 more ones. So add 11 on that. This is painful. I'm using my beak that I've been conserving.
Yes.
to
Go
add
ahead.
10 damage
10
to that.
damage.
And then I will also be using my fucking Necrotic Shroud 4 damage. Because I dropped my flight, but I did not drop my Celestial Revelation, to be clear. I just stopped flying. And then
Milo,
On
I can't
top
believe
of-
you stole my whole thing.
what thing?
you took it. The distance-based Salamence dive bomb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
It's
did
fun
take
to laugh
that.
at that. You don't know what that is.
And then, I am proccing. Oh wait, sneak attack procs Gold Rush. I forgot. Okay, I haven't been using that this whole time, so our damage has been lower. Didn't proc, but that's fine. Add another 11 damage, and then she will take. What is a 120-pound object falling cost per foot, or per 10 feet? I mean,
120. Hold on.
120 pounds falling. Is it D4s or D6s?
It's D6s. Let me tell you the maximum that it can deal.
I fell from 80 feet up, so would it be 8d6?
80 feet up. It depends on how much you weigh. It's like how the fall damage scales.
Yeah, but I weigh 120. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no. But I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm telling you. Because like 200 is the one that can deal like the maximum amount of damage.
Yeah.
I can't
Although,
find
falling
the.
from 90 didn't do that max.
I can't fucking find the table, so I'm going to.
If Kirk was falling on him, it would deal like 400 pounds worth of damage right now.
Fall damage. Let me see. I don't know where to find this at because it doesn't come up much.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna give you the damage. Like I don't.
Okay.
It's not
8d6.
It's not gonna make much of a difference in this fight.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose.
Go, don't say that.
That'll be 8d6, which is gonna add all of those rolled 3s almost, except for 2 2s. Anyway, add 22. All of this. Oh wait, this isn't doubled. She's not weak anymore. Shit. I wish I had done this while she was weak somehow. Anyway, I'm still not quite done. Because one, oh no, her parry's broken, so I think I am done. I could have changed that a little further. But I will actually reduce that damage by 1. Thank God I rolled a 1. Reduce that damage by 1, because I'm gonna use, I forgot to mention, one of my sneak attack dice to withdraw, and immediately, without provoking opportunity attacks, not that I would regardless, move 50, up to half my speed, so that'll be 55. So I'm moving, I'll round it to 5 just for simplicity. 25 feet back in the air.
turn. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what monks do.
I know. It's just
25 feet in the air, and I want to stay safe, so I'm not going to fall again, but I could, and it would be funny. But I'm ending my turn 25 feet in the air, once again flying, and she will take another 4 black damage.
Okay. That brings us to Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
Your
How much
turn.
did I do? I wasn't keeping track.
So what is my turn?
59 technically?
Damn it. Jack shit.
What was your turn, Kirk?
Am I?
Rick doesn't know how this works.
am I acting normally?
Oh, right. Sorry, can you hear me? Hello, testing.
Yeah.
Okay. I unplugged my mic as I like readjusted myself because I was like, oh yeah, this is happening. Percy's deluge of damage completely like made me get sidetracked on my brain. Yeah. So Kirk, your like arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
They become almost like massive like siphons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you like aren't necessarily in control of yourself, but go ahead and act as if you are in panic. Act as if you were in panic. Fucking wrathful.
Mm-hmm.
However, we have special funny effects that will activate upon your first hit against a creature.
Okay. Well, let's go for the first hit then.
Just attacking against the red mist because she's the closest person, I assume.
Is she prone? I forget.
She is not.
You fell, didn't you?
Oh no, right. She is still technically prone. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I had advantage. Alright, that's a 25 to hit.
Oh, by the way, I'm out of key points, so expect me to do nothing but heal for the rest of the time.
Tuco, what is funny effect?
Okay, so first off, you no longer have a +8 to hit. You have a +18. As like Kirk basically skitters like an insect towards the red mist in a really uncanny manner. And his siphon-like arms jam in, growing massive, almost the whole size of her whole body, and just fucking smash against either side of her. Go ahead and roll your damage, Kirk.
Mm-hmm. That is 11 red.
All right. So, that's actually 33 red.
Damn.
That is, you're hitting here for 33 red. You're going to heal for 33. And in addition to that, I would like you to increase your strength score by 1.
Damn.
You can do that directly on the thing.
Yeah.
And you,
Other modifier
within
one.
the metal shell, Kirk, you can feel you lose a bit of yourself. I would also like you to decrease your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma by 1.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Is this permanent?
Jesus. Yeah, it's
Way to
supposed
find
to.
out.
Oh, get fucked.
Well, I
Int,
mean, we go to the
wisdom,
fucking
and
doctor. That
charisma?
guy's scary
But
now.
we don't want to do that.
Yeah, he's scary now.
In wisdom and charisma.
Yes, that is wisdom and charisma. Sorry, not just
Okay.
your strength and dexterity. You're
There's
boosting
no
them
way
both
to-
by 1 and losing int, wisdom, and charisma.
It'll just be until this is over, hopefully.
If it's permanent, I can remove curse again, especially because he doesn't have the health thing anymore,
Ah,
so there's no downside.
So,
Yeah.
Tuco,
Yes.
this is just a really funny interaction with this. Now my extended arms do less damage than my basic punches, even though the extended
Aren't
arms
those
got
attack
boosted.
attacks?
The extended arms are wisdom attacks.
Oh, right. That's hilarious.
Ah.
So.
Well, hey, who cares? You're still doing more damage.
Yeah, I'll. You can choose to just use the.
I was going to say, I
arm
think
for the actual
it,
health attacks.
I
But
think-
it's really funny that
I think
it
in
lowered
this
my
state-
damage.
in this state, for now, it will use wisdom until your strength score is higher than your wisdom, or your dex score
Well,
is higher than your wisdom.
You also,
and then-
I-
you can
I'm
just
saying
directly
that my
choose
dex
to
is now
use
higher.
without the wisdom.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My dex is now higher because
That's already a choice.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
you will use whatever, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't actually debuff me, but I'm just saying it's funny that it actually lowered what I was using before.
Yeah.
So I heal for 33
yes, you deal 33, you
Plus-
heal for 33.
plus 4 because of the funny.
So I think this state just means we win, because I can heal him.
Make
so-
me a saving throw, real quick. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Milo, I wouldn't say anything like that.
Shut up, Gene.
Just period.
We're gonna win. I'm a calm
That is a
man.
16.
Okay,
Oh,
you
shut the
fail.
fuck
And so now you will attack
You
again.
have that +4. If you
Well,
want to use
I
it.
fail and I do what?
You fail and you will attack again. You can use the +4 if you want.
Well, the thing is,
Failing
the
means to
additional
attack
effects
again?
from the first, the additional effects of the first
Fail!
attack were not over.
Oh, right.
Because
Fail,
I-
fail right now.
No.
because I was gonna use stunning strike
Oh, okay.
and attempt to grapple and push her back 5 feet.
Okay.
She's like, God damn it, I should have chosen this one to weirdly favor at the start of this.
Oh, and my saves are different now. So let me check. Because all my saving throws changed. So stunning strike.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, but I was trying to find what it was based on.
Is now 15 DC.
Oh shit,
Um,
mine was higher than you before. That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm so talented.
But also my grapple check went up, so that would be a 17.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So make those 2 checks.
Stunning strike.
15 con, 17 grapple.
Hello. You gonna roll or what?
Oh.
Freaking. My dice aren't rolling. Hold on. I'm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking to. I thought you were talking to Gunther.
No,
I was
I'm
like,
yelling at my
Jesus,
dice.
Hugo.
No, I would never be that mean to.
I
Like.
know.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised.
Tuco's Google Dice is failing him.
It's not Google Dice right now.
Right.
I'm going insane.
8 plus efficiency plus.
Okay. She fails the grapple check, but succeeds on the saving throw. Or the.
Okay, good, good.
The funny is happening. The funny is occurring.
Yes.
So, move her 5 feet, by the way.
Okay. So 5 feet
No, north.
north. Okay.
By the way, Tuco, I just want to ask, does the transformation occur, trigger the other funny thing that I messaged you about?
Maybe.
Because there is blood everywhere.
I need to remember what the other funny thing you messaged me about is.
I'll reply with an arrow.
Okay.
Oh, we good.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. This would activate it.
Okay, so after Kirk punches the first time, the arms see the massive pool of blood on the ground and the blood pouring out of red mist. And the blood starts to rise off of the floor and float towards him.
Oh. Oh.
The blood.
Okay, waterbender.
The blood.
Dude, bloodbending.
The blood forms around Kirk, turning into liquid metal, and adding to the armor's size. Kirk is now a large classed creature.
Damn.
Large Kirk.
he
All the cool
went
stuff
from
is coming out.
yeah he
It's
he
okay
went
that
from
Gene.
And I'm dead.
yeah Gene is gonna come back saying like, man guys, what happened during the rest of the fight?
It's okay that
Last
Gene is
time-
dead because Gene has done his cool stuff before.
Additionally built Kirk.
Yeah. So Kirk went from Iron Man suit to Hulkbuster suit, basically.
Hell yeah.
Sick as fuck.
I think
Oh, right.
last time Kirk's like mask came out, I think I was also dead.
You were.
I think
Yeah.
I may have not seen this at all.
I saw Kirk's mask. I didn't tell him about it, and he did not like that.
Now I need to do math.
So what I'm getting is Gene doesn't like when I tell him about his weird business, but Kirk doesn't like when I don't tell him about his weird business. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't think I don't like when you tell me about. I just didn't know that stuff was happening, and it made me mad that it was happening. I wasn't mad at you for telling
This
me.
is Percy's thinking because Gene said that he didn't want to learn more about it. So Percy's like, oh, what the fuck can I do?
All right. So Kirk, was that the end of your turn or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, that was one attack. So,
Yes. Sorry.
Hey, Tuco, you said I had to attack again.
yes.
Can I move first before attacking again?
If it would help you do more damage, like
Absolutely, it would. Kirk is going to use his bonus action to dash, giving him 150 feet of movement. And 45 of that is going to be spent. Running to the wall.
Yep.
And putting Red Mist above himself. How high did you say the ceiling was?
Like 90 feet.
Kirk starts wall running up the wall, carrying Red Mist above him.
Huh?
Monks can wall run with their with their movement, and
Yeah. Free of charge. It's very cool.
Kirk. Let me math this out. Kirk goes to 75 feet up the wall
okay.
and punches Red Mist.
That's sick. I also give you an inspiration point because that was really cool as well.
I
That
have
has
to add my
advantage.
inspiration. Oh, I already did.
Yeah, so 31 to hit because it's goofy.
Yep.
I'll roll normal damage, charge attack damage. Wait, no, not charge attack damage. Ignore that 6. Because the charge attack and the rest of my knockback abilities are sending her the rest of the way, slamming her into the ceiling.
Alrighty. So you fucking pick her up and slam her into the ceiling?
Yep. And step to the left.
Alright, and she
on the wall.
She falls back down.
And step to the right.
Um,
And stop wall running.
So 96. Okay.
So I start falling off of the wall with her below me.
Comes out to around 40 damage. You said you start falling off of the wall with her below you?
Yeah.
So you're doing a pile driver.
Yes.
That's sick.
Hell yeah.
Definitely, you get the
And-
inspiration point for that one. That's sick.
So So how heavy do you think Kirk is right now?
Currently? Probably like
Because
400 pounds.
he's a large creature made almost entirely of metal.
Of iron.
This is probably the third time in this battle that we've just dropped someone on top of her. And it's putting in work. She's pissed. I know she's pissed. She's pissed that this is how she's losing.
Well, we don't know if she's losing.
She's losing. Shut
Okay,
up.
so you're probably, yeah,
We need to,
You-
we need to
Not
put it into
tempt
the
this.
universe.
you probably weigh like 800, I would say, like judging.
It goes the
Damn.
other way, Sprunk. We have to put it into the world.
I don't believe in any.
I don't either.
So,
I don't either, but I'm hoping, man.
But I'm scared.
I'll do 90-10
I'm
for
gonna
you
win.
if you'd like, Kurt.
Damn.
I did find a falling objects table.
Oh, okay, splendid.
How much does a piano weigh? Because they didn't give fucking measurements. They gave oil barrel, garbage can, piano.
Piano is like 400
Yeah, I don't know
pounds,
why
I
the
think, if
fuck
it's like a
they
grand
do that.
piano.
Okay, because the difference between gargantuan and colossal is piano to vehicle.
I'm seeing ranging approximately from 200 to 1,200 pounds. Upright pianos typically weigh between 2 and 500, while
Yeah.
grand pianos are 5 to 1,200.
I'll just do the piano size.
All right.
That's
So how much is that? 90. So how much is it?
I'm trying to read through this because it's laid out really badly.
I see.
I found a table for Fall Heights. It sucks, but I found it.
Yeah.
I'm about to like just roll 90-10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forever. Too much.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, yeah. So what this says is there's like a I think this table is for like a minimum amount of damage that the falling object can deal based on size.
Thanks for the
And
reset,
it doesn't really change the actual calculation if it's doing more. Which is kind of weird, but we'll just
Okay.
That's useless.
yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm just gonna roll the 90-10.
Yeah.
That's 56 damage.
Nice.
Okay. End of your turn, Kirk? Or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But also move red mist.
Yeah. For the record, you heal for 27.
Oh no. That puts me out of range though. Oh no.
Right
I
here,
don't
right?
resist red damage anymore.
It's right here, right? Gunther?
Yeah.
It's right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Actually, I would be here.
Okay.
Because I don't have them grappled.
Gotcha. Okay. So, that brings it to Dead Gene's turn. Sorry, Gene. And, we're up to... Yeah. So, we are back at the Red Mist's turn. You see that she kind of, like, kneels low to the ground and goes, "It's still not enough." And she flings away her red blade and her,
She's pulling
musical
out
note.
another weapon.
And draws a black bandaged greatsword.
She didn't have the musical note, by the way. She had
Right, and
funny glove.
she throws away the funny glove, and draws what appears to be a massive hammer bearing or composed of some sort of black slime, covered in rotting teeth.
Hmm.
What did I come back to?
She's pulling out a new weapon.
Oh, good.
She's pulling her cock out.
Pulling your cock out.
She like stands in front of you, Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
And holds her bandaged greatsword above your head, and then brings it down in a massive slash. It's going to... Does it hit? Wait. Ah, clicked the wrong thing. That's a natural 20.
Oof.
You should maybe be immune to this.
What?
Use your bullet.
Yeah, please use
Oh.
your.
See how much
I
it
can use
does.
it. Yeah,
Well, yeah, you have to see how much it does.
I'll see what it does, and then.
That is going to be... With the crit... 166 red.
Yeah, I'm using my bullet on that.
Yeah, probably good idea.
You use your bullet, a fucking tiny little bullet is fired from a turret, slams into you, and a crimson barrier forms around your body. The massive split immediately cleaves it. Or sorry, not in this case it would not be red. It's a massive pale barrier that forms around your body, and the slash cleaves it in two, but you are unharmed.
Raggy.
Yeah, pale damage, yippee.
How are we supposed to win this? I don't think we
We
are
weren't.
supposed to win this.
The whole point
We
is that
weren't
you guys
supposed to win
weren't
this.
supposed to do this fight.
What's gonna happen if we win?
Milo, just stop saying things. I
Wrong.
don't believe in this, but
You don't
stop saying
believe-
things.
You don't believe in putting it out, but you believe in jinx.
He doesn't believe in pulling it out, but he believes in putting it in.
You bet your bottom dollar.
Oh. Okay. So,
Your bottom dollar.
let's see. All right. So, you see, her body open up again, and it starts to vent, like that same steam. Kirk?
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, quote unquote, you see, that her body, is venting. However, she, jumps toward you and begins an array of attacks. First, she thrusts her sword multiple times at you. We're gonna go ahead and roll that. That is going to hit. And that is going to activate its special effect. So that is going to be 29 pale.
Oof. I'm guessing that's before doubling.
Is that? Are you weak on that?
That's before doubling, yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Maybe Jade can take her out somehow.
Wait, hang on. I was wrong. Don't. It's
Oh.
not. It's not 29. I forgot
It's
to
worse.
calculation. It's 15 pale.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be like, it's not 29, it's 52.
No, I put a fairness mechanic in. For.
Lame.
Don't go saying
I'm
things just
totally
yet.
not
You're gonna.
kidding.
Yeah, don't
Take
you
it
jinx
out.
yourself.
Tuco,
You better
I'm dead.
put it
I'm
back
only
in.
I'm only jinxing my teammates.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
That's fair. Don't go jinxing your teammates. Okay.
Just hiding Perseus in the sky. The
her
only
next
reason we're
attack
all
is
dead
going
because
to
we're not
hit.
there.
That next attack hits.
Are
and it-
our bullets used exclusively on ourselves?
Yes.
Yes, exclusively on yourself.
I was mainly wondering if Jade would be able to call down to help Kirk, but it's not looking good.
Okay, that next one is going to deal 16 pale,
Okay.
and it activates the effect again, provoking another attack.
We need to know what this mysterious effect is.
Yeah, seriously.
It's a particular effect that one of her attacks has. It's a little bit silly.
you hit.
I'm
you
aware
hit
of that.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
I'm guessing it's something similar to explosive dice.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you deal more than X damage, you get to attack again. Something like that.
That is actually exactly what it is. Astute observation,
Awesome.
Dr. Holmes.
Oh
Oh.
wait,
Lovely.
Uh,
So if you do more, the rich get richer.
Yes,
Wait.
the poor die.
then if that's how that works, I'm gonna
Silvery
deflect
wires.
attack the first one.
Oh, genius!
That's you
Hell
can't
yes.
retroactively do that, but you can do flight
What?
attack. I'm not going to let
Oh,
you go
okay.
back and like do it since yeah.
Oh,
Especially because
sorry,
I just
was-
metagamed the
Yeah,
fucking
let's
mechanic
attack this
too.
one.
yeah.
enough, fair
Oh.
enough.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I took the 30 damage from the first one, and then erased the second one with a deflect attack, so that dealt 0 damage.
Yeah, that should be fine.
And I'm gonna try redirecting attack on that, because if it redirects, then I'm dealing pale damage to her.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
You have inspiration, which I
Yeah.
think means you can add 10 to what you're deflecting.
Uh,
That would be
she-
considered. That would be considered.
She needs to roll DC 16 Dex save.
Alright.
Oh, it already went to 0. Your deflect brought it to 0.
Yeah, because deflect attack is funny.
She succeeds.
And it deflects the damage before.
Actually, she fails. It's a natural one.
resistances. Oh no!
Fucking go.
Deflect attack goes in before resistances on stuff like pale. So
Yes. Hey, Tuco.
Yes.
Now, obviously, you don't have to confirm this. It's metagaming. You said she succeeds, then says, "Wait, no, she fails. It's not 1." Does this bitch have a plus 13 Dex save?
No, she does not.
Okay.
yeah, and also that would be like a plus 16.
Well, whatever. Mine's
You
14.
may
I
just
don't know
have
what yours is.
advantage or disadvantage, and you forgot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and metagame it. Gunther was the one who was right.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So she takes 23 pale damage.
23
She's not
pale
weak
damage is
to it, I
taken.
don't think, unfortunately. No weaknesses, no resistances. It's very interesting because this is just a DPS check. Tuco said to get creative, and we have, but I don't think this is what he meant. I think there was at some point a non-DPS check.
Yeah,
meant.
I am a little confused. He says get creative, but he's also saying he didn't expect us to win.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said get creative as in like go back to the fucking drawing board and do it or do something else. But when I said don't ram your heads into a brick wall, I meant don't fight her.
Get creative, you meant
Understood.
kill yourself.
Yeah.
I did. It did
fair.
almost 400 damage to her.
Yeah,
This
to be
battle
fair, you
is-
guys have made it further than I thought you would, and you did get creative. Just not in the ways that I expected you to.
And this fight triggered Kirk lore, so.
And this
I'm
fight
happy.
triggered Kirk lore, so Gunther gets to be happy, yeah.
Not that Gene will ever know.
Nay, poor Jean. Okay, so Kirk, she's going to make another attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This one is going to roll. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh no.
Okay. And
Kind of baffling we've made it this far.
yeah, it really is. I'm genuinely so shook. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that I'm rolling this right. D10, or no, wait, no, sorry. Okay.
Also, wait, this is fucking full circle, because She was the one that said to Kirk, "Hey, watch out for those things." Yeah.
That's going to be 33 pale, plus. Oh wait, sorry.
Is that before doubling?
That is before doubling. That's the natural roll.
Okay.
Are
So
you down?
I'm just dead then. Yeah.
Dead or down?
it.
I can
Down.
heal you. Okay, unless she kills you, I guess, right now. But I have a feeling she's gonna go for me next. So
So Kirk, you see that she slices up your armor,
Mm-hmm.
and you are
Wait,
broken
don't
out.
you have-
Oh,
don't you have the scar?
Oh yeah,
Um,
I do.
Use it.
Yeah.
Oh, that brings you back to 1. Oh, yeah, probably not. It might not do anything.
I think it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
'cause-
It brings you back
'cause-
to 1 and teleports you 120 feet away. So yeah.
Because if I go to 1 instead of going down, then I keep
Yes,
super
it-
mode.
It
Yes.
brings you to
Right.
10.
Oh,
and it
speaking of
teleports
which,
you 120
Kirk-
feet in any direction.
Kirk, I need you to again increase your strength and dexterity by 1, and decrease your
Yes.
your charisma and wisdom by 1.
And I guess the hope here is that if you go 120 feet away, you will no longer be the closest target, and I can maybe heal you.
Okay, so do you activate Scar and destroy it? Okay, so then yeah, you restore to 1 HP.
Your friend's 10 HP, and I know
sorry.
it's so small, but it might matter.
You restore to 10 HP. No, don't worry about it. It's not a big it's important that you keep track of these things because I'm trying to fucking
Yeah.
keep so much in motion at the same time.
Yeah. Too good to
Teleport
all time.
120 feet in any direction, Kirk. If you want to teleport up and grab on me, you probably can. She might still get to us. I'm only 90 feet in the air.
I'm not gonna go to you because then I'll attack you.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going? 'Cause
I'm
you-
just gonna
I
go
just
right.
I need to be able to heal you, but we've established it won't take much movement for me to get to the ground.
You healing me is doing nothing. I heal so much by attacking, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
if you're gonna be getting to her,
She's been
and
bleeding,
hit
right?
you- Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Have
Oh,
you been dealing her bleed?
By the way, yes, I have been dealing her bleed. By the way, Kirk,
Mhm.
I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Fem, if you're here, what HP is Jade at?
But not 20.
Okay.
Whoa!
Kirk,
hope that doesn't-
after the end of your turn, technically, you would have ended your super mode.
No.
Okay.
So all his stuff is all the boosts are gone.
His boosts are gone.
Are his debuffs gone?
He's back to regular Kirk. No, his debuffs are not gone.
What?
Oh, you. So,
So
my
he's
int,
weak
wisdom,
now.
and charisma are
Your
still
int,
debuffed?
wisdom, and charisma are still debuffed, as are your strength and
But
dex.
his strength and
Sorry,
dex.
yeah. Oh no,
his
sorry, no.
strength and dex are up?
What I meant by his buffs, I meant the boost to his rolls and damage.
Oh,
his
okay.
healing.
Stat
His
changes.
stat changes are permanent. That's
This is still not ideal, but it's better.
Okay.
yes.
We just need to get him in front of Blood again.
Fucking feed your friend to the fate worse than death. Do it.
Well, I don't want to, but if we're gonna win this fight,
But yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah. So
do
that
you
is
need
going to
healing
be
now, Kirk, or
that's going to be the end of her turn.
teleport somewhere. Damn, you're still in the same
I'm
spot.
trying to think
Oh,
if I should do this.
I can move 55 feet. If you want healing, be within about 50. I have to move down 10 feet, so be within 45 feet of me if you want healing.
You're also not frenzied anymore, so you can, or you're not
Yeah.
panicked, so you can kind of do whatever you want.
Yeah, pretty much. We
To
probably
go.
should
Yes.
move up.
Am I still in large form and with the armor, or do I just lose all that?
We'll basically, like, as your, like, body recovered, you're, like, steadily shrinking. You're technically still large right now.
Okay. This is funny enough to do.
This is very.
I used the teleport to teleport straight above.
I knew it was coming.
The fucking legendary knee drop.
Hell yes.
Technically
okay.
90 feet.
No, it would be 115 actually. Oh yeah, 90 feet because ceiling.
He'd be
Damn it.
teleporting into the ceiling.
Kirk,
Okay.
teleport into the ceiling.
Kirk teleports up and doesn't come back down.
Kirk, teleport out of this building. Gun,
I-
go, ho, home, run.
I go to another department. But yeah, yeah.
So 90 feet in the air above her. You don't. Do you resist red damage?
Yes.
Be 80 feet above her instead,
Yeah.
because then you take no damage and don't fall prone. If you're
I
90
was,
feet above
I
her,
was
you're prone.
looking for my fall damage resistance. I wasn't gonna go all
It'll
the way to
be-
the ceiling.
It'll be 80 feet, because you reduce falling damage by 25, right? Or 5 times. Oh, 5 times your monk level. You can do 90.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was looking for the because I knew
I
mine
thought
was
I
bigger
thought the
than
25
yours.
was static. I didn't know that it was based on your monk level.
Yeah. This loser's only a level 5 monk.
Loser's a level 5 monk. This strat stops being good when we're not fighting her because part of what was good about it is that she will teleport up and then fall.
Right.
It does boost my attack, but I lose a lot of movement doing it, so it's only really useful if I'm already up in the sky anyway.
I should find something to let Gene fly, cause he's a hefty boy.
I just imagine like Gene like straining as like little ego wings flap and carry him up into the air.
Uh-huh. Just like regular ass
Well-
D&D like winged boots.
I do fall on them again. So how much damage is that again?
That'd be
you get
9
to attack
or technically
as well.
8d10 because you're falling 80 feet.
If you're attacking. Oh no, it's not your
Okay.
turn, so you can't do an attack like a melee output.
Yeah. Oh yeah, does
That's
this break her
45.
parry?
Does this break her parry?
Does this break her parry? Let's see what she rolls.
Have your reaction. So
what?
so you can lower the damage that she's gonna do if it doesn't.
Oh, gotcha.
But you're only at 10 HP, so we better hope it does.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is a kamikaze that probably won't even do a lot. I mean, it'll do a good amount.
She is venting again.
Oh, she is venting again! I knew it was coming.
I cannot resist that.
Okay, so she just about. It's okay if you can't resist it. I understand.
I really, really, really hope this breaks her parry, because if Kirk dies, we don't have a
Um,
win
Yeah,
here.
we're in a bad spot.
I have terrible
Alright,
news
magic
for you,
bullet's
Kirk.
Huh?
I have
Is
bad
that
news for
terrible
Kirk.
or terrific?
Terrible.
How much does she do?
Kirk rolled for, or like Kirk's damage rolled 45 for the
Yeah,
slam,
she
or for
rolled
the body slam.
46.
She rolled a 48.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
as Kirk is falling down, she fucking peels backward and slashes. What's up?
Well, how much
She
does
still
it do?
takes.
She max rolled on the dice.
Oh.
Max rolled on the
48
dice.
plus-
Plus 10,
Did it
plus.
get stronger?
Yes, it did. Long story short.
Okay, I was gonna
Ch-
say
there-
48
wait,
plus
there
10
are-
did not get
There
48.
are passive effects that are
Wait.
in play that are making her roll
Uh,
higher than she even
How
like.
how well did the fall damage
Yeah,
drop?
fall damage would
roll?
still
I-
hurt her and cause bleed.
I said it.
No.
It was a 45.
No, like, was that low? Was that mid?
That 90-10 is literally like straight mid. It 90-10 rolling a 45 is literally the middle because it could be 90.
Not. The minimum
Okay.
that 9d10 can roll is 9, so it's not exactly in the middle. It's a little below average.
Yeah, well, shut up, Milo. I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
I will use
congratulations.
my heroic inspiration to re-roll the damage on the drop.
Oh!
Can you do
Uh,
that?
It's
Like,
you.
If you have heroic
Let's-
inspiration,
yeah,
you can
it
expend
is.
it to re-roll any die immediately
is
after
correct.
rolling it. You must
is
use
correct.
use
But-
the new roll.
but this isn't like. Okay,
Yes, you
yeah.
could reroll like one of those.
You
damage
can
dice.
re- okay.
Because this is like
Don't-
environmental damage. Technically, it's not really like an attack
It
that
is
you're making.
damage you're dealing. I guess it depends on how you consider it.
Because you're literally just dropping yourself on him. So I don't know if I'd like
It's
allow
damage
you.
inflicted by you, but isn't an attack from him. Is the question?
Yeah.
Either way, it says the die, I think. So like you could reroll one of those damage dice.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but also Tuco would've- Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Fair enough.
the
Fair
thing,
enough.
Is re-rolling this one dice will probably matter.
Yeah. Whatever the low. If you roll the one,
Yeah.
you roll that one.
Like
if
that's
Tuco allows
kind
this.
of the thing here. I think it's DM discretion. I don't. Well, not that anything isn't, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't
Um,
know if I'm going to allow it exclusively
If-
because it's like.
Tuco,
mm.
I will say, this is very much not rules. I will give up my inspiration if you let him re-roll it. I'll give
double
my
inspiration.
resource for this.
Just for a
Just-
chance, even though you
Yeah.
might not win.
Well, yeah, because
mean,
what's
it's
mine
pretty
gonna do?
important.
I'm not dealing damage.
God damn,
This matters a
alright.
lot.
Fucking the indomitable human spirit, I'll let him re-roll it.
Let's fucking
Okay.
go.
Give up
Reroll.
your inspo, I'll fucking allow it.
So what is it? Is it the lowest dice gets the re-roll?
Yeah, and it was a 1, so I did re-roll it,
Okay.
and you're not gonna believe what it rolled again.
What are,
one.
really?
one.
No. No.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm
No.
I'm dead fucking serious.
Well, wait. Do you have what? Kirk,
Yeah.
do you have your beak? Oh, you didn't get the beak. That's me and Sprung.
Yeah, it does.
It rolled another
That's
fucking
so
1.
annoying.
It literally
Oh,
went from
another
45
one.
to 44, then back to 45.
Another one.
Yeah.
2 ones.
Yep.
That's a 10% chance.
That is so unlucky.
And you've used all of your damage reduction, right? Because you do have funky egos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
And
used
her
like
damage
actually
is what
everything.
is making this an issue.
Yeah, can you not like redirect attack?
Well, this
have
isn't
your
per
reaction.
attack. This is like per damage die, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that is what matters, isn't it? Her damage die in this case. It's
Yeah.
not. Oh no,
Yeah.
it is how much she's dealing.
Yeah, it's how much she's dealing. You
established
redirect
this.
attack and she
Well,
deals
no,
less.
no, no.
So if
So,
you
so
redirect, she'll do less. Because this has been ruled. This is how that worked earlier when Kirk was trying to
think-
lower the damage.
I thought it was.
Unless
no.
Tuco made a mistake
like
then, but-
what it says on the thing is that if the roll of this die is greater than the roll of the opposing damage dice, destroy the opposing damage roll.
That's not how it worked earlier. But also, I'm willing to bet that was just a mistake.
It might have just been a mistake.
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
I
No,
feel like
you're
earlier
right
it,
if
like,
that's how
changed
it's
the
written.
time.
But earlier was definitely a mistake of some sort because
Yeah,
when Kirk lowered the damage, it blocked her. So
that I believe that sounds.
it was probably just a fuck up.
Well,
That's
n-
a shame. We came so
we-
close.
well, no,
We
because
lose now.
like it wouldn't be a fuck up because like the way that deflect attack works, like can lower the damage that she would deal to you. It's not like it
no,
prevents.
the damage being dealt wasn't what was lowered. If I remember right, it broke her parry.
No, it didn't. Like I
Oh
distinctly.
no, this was to stop her from attacking.
Yes.
again.
No.
I
That.
remember
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
That
that
was
did-
a different. That
Yes.
was a
it-
different. That's what
okay.
we're thinking of.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you're gonna take 24 pale damage from that 48.
You do still.
Well, I may as well
haven't-
redirect that one.
Yeah, redirect it. You can do this.
Hey, I rolled another one.
Oh, cool.
So how much pale was it?
24 pale. It would be 24.
Yeah, I
Before
still
or
don't.
after double?
Damn.
Die or
Oh, yeah.
down?
Down. Before or after doubling?
That's like before the doubling. 24.
Yeah.
or-
Okay.
Yeah.
So 48. Wait, uncanny dodge instead. It'll save more, but it still won't stop it. No.
That's a rogue feature, you idiot.
Oh shit! I forgot.
You stupid fucking dumb asshole.
You dumb.
I hate you.
You
You
fool.
absolute moron.
Milo,
In
you
real
complete
life, I
mongoloid,
hate
get out of here. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so Kirk is downed.
Damn.
Alright, so that would bring us to Jade's turn.
Jade, see if you're here, see if you can study and like see how low she is. See how close we are.
Um.
Return
Really,
the
Fem's
fam.
gone. Fem's gone, and it's his turn, so that's annoying. I don't know why he's leaving.
Or suffer the fam. Alright, well, I don't know what to do because he's not here. I guess I'll just play for him.
Large, he doesn't do anything with his bonus action, so he would at least study the HP. I know that much because he studied every time.
Yeah, he can he'll study the HP. I'll roll investigation on him. He can fucking determine that. Well, let's see.
He has such high.
His massive investigation is not like a fail. Yeah, okay. So he can determine that she is a little bit above halfway.
Fuck!
What?
Above half?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Oh yeah, Tuco, you need to roll the bleed for the attack that killed Kirk.
Yep. Let me roll it real quick.
Yeah. Lita, is she still above half? I guarantee she is.
I mean, yeah, if the bleed applies, it's 14 damage.
Oh wait. The bleed isn't 14 damage anymore.
Oh. How much would it be?
It's 8 per now. My dexterity
So
went
it's-
up.
Yeah, it's 16.
How long has that been the case? How much damage must we have missed out on?
Like-
not that much.
Like
Oh.
maybe 6.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah,
maybe 6.
she hasn't really done many attacks since.
But she's done
Kirk
many
got that
attacks,
first
just not
hit
since
off.
that happened.
Yeah.
So I'll just go ahead and deal 32, actually.
Yeah. Because
Just to make up for any...
things that are hard to keep track of, my dexterity going up, affecting my fucking ego weapon, making bleed deal more damage.
Yeah. Okay, now I will just have Jade roll his wrist and fire funny magic bullet. That's gonna be a D10.
What
Right,
bullet is he on?
if I remember correctly, he was like back.
I want to say he's on 5.
Yeah, he's
Like
back.
he shoots twice, he'll shoot 5 and 6.
Okay, yeah. So he'll fire the 5th bullet.
Yeah, because the last time he was talking about a high roll on
So
the
that's-
4th bullet.
28. Um, 28 and a 30 black damage.
These are doubled, right?
Yeah, they're crit, so they're doubled. Let me go ahead and double that.
And she's vulnerable.
And she's vulnerable, so it's doing even more. Okay.
And you're a loving father who wants us to win this fight. So it'll be tripled.
No, the DM's already out.
Oh yeah, god damn it, the DM is always out to get the players.
60,
What
120.
was I
Okay.
thinking?
Yeah, no, even Jade's fucking explosion right there is still not enough to top the amount of damage that Jean did with the 4th Master Flame explosion, which is so fucking
Hell
funny
yeah.
to me. Okay. So, yeah, Jade can now tell that she is below half.
Okay.
And it was, believe it or not, in fact, enough to topple her, or to knock her off
Nice.
balance. Percy!
Yeah. Who's even? It's me and Jade alive. What's Jade's HP?
Tuco.
Jade's HP? Jade's 26.
At 26 out of what?
26 out of 72.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back.
He's the only. Well, I'm not gonna do shit while he's gone because I don't do. I'll have to repeat it all. Okay, I need to think. What am I doing?
The thing is, I don't think you can heal Jade to a point where they won't get one shot by pale damage.
Jade is not weak to pale.
I
That
thought
is
they
Jade
were.
resists all damage
So
types.
Jade resists all damage types.
No, they got rid of that suit.
No, they didn't.
No.
Yeah,
Not that I know of.
I don't.
Well, we'll ask when
That-
two
that
goes
was-
back. but I
Oh
think
no,
Jade
he
resists
did. Jade,
Yeah.
Jade is wearing the same armor as I am.
Son of a bit! What is with y'all in this shitty ass armor?
No.
We didn't. I didn't have a chance to change it back.
I
You
thought
had so many chances.
Jade still had the gunner armor on.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Y'all get
Yeah,
armor
I-
that makes you
I just-
resist all damage and changed it at any time you have the opportunity to
Well, that's
anything
because
else.
I got armor that makes me resist all damage sometimes and take double from all damage other times. So I was hoping I maybe
it's
find something different.
mostly AoE. Or I mean,
Yeah.
we're mostly hit by single
Okay,
target.
I'm back.
Yeah, and then
Mostly.
the judgment cut would have killed him anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So,
They
what were you
pointed
gonna
out-
do?
If
They
that had
pointed
gotten
out
if,
that
if 69 got half, that would be alive.
what armor is Jade wearing?
no, double.
Oh, it was pale.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
J-
no, it was
it
not.
was an AoE.
It wasn't AoE though.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
What armor is Jade wearing?
Jade is wearing.
Is it the
No,
one where he resists pale, or
Uh,
is it the gunner armor?
it's the gunner armor
Uh,
because he got rid of the
of course he did.
yeah for the
Who
for the
needs a
magical-
resistance?
I would like to make something clear, as I remembered it as I got back from the bathroom.
Yeah.
You, as like Gebra falls below, or as the red mist falls below half HP, you
She enters
see
her fifth phase.
you see the bandages fall off of the black blade that she's wielding, and
Oh,
it
wow.
grows massively in size and becomes covered in gleaming yellow eyes that Gene would recognize if he was still there, but you guys also recognize it as you've seen the abnormality in question before. It also has a familiar small beak and the bandages now dangling off the sides of it.
Oh,
This
so
is-
she's got
this
all the
is the-
weapons of the like super bosses. What
Yes.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
this is
What's
Apocalypse
next? A
Purge.
fucking jester?
Yes. Yeah, that's why
this
she
is
had Gold Rush, because that's part of the Jester.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
This is fucking.
Well,
fun.
I meant the jester itself, though.
Red
I
weapon.
know.
Red weapon isn't part of any super bosses.
The sword she started with, I think, is part of Nothing's There.
Yeah, I think that's her.
Yeah, and that's not part of a super boss.
Okay. That's different. Percy
I
is.
think
gonna
that was a
fly-
super boss, wasn't it?
She's a super boss.
Sure.
Yeah.
Shut up, Percy. That's unrelated.
I'm talking about the optional super bosses, and I know
I
what
know,
all
I
of them
think-
are because Tuco told us, because he can't keep secrets, even though I told him
Tuco
not
didn't
to
tell
tell
me.
Yes,
yeah, because
I,
it was me and
it was
Ken
late
with
at
Tuco
night,
in a
and I
call,
was
and
really
he-
excited, and I yapped to them.
So what I'm hearing is selective information.
It's not selective
GM
information.
is always out to get the player, and Percy's gonna fly over here, fly down to the 80-foot level, so that's 10 feet of my movement plus the 30 it took to get there. So I'm down to 15 movement, and drop to the floor, no damage. And I'm gonna at least try to talk to Gebra. Because it's all I can do. I can't kill her, so... Okay.
Are you gonna heal Kirk?
I'm gonna heal Kirk if this doesn't
Okay.
work, to at least try to figure something out, but... Okay. Any reaction from Gebra as I fall, or is she in crash out mode? Silent rage.
She like
Or
just
does
kind.
she get war flashbacks from me falling on top of her?
Yeah, she seems like she wants to try to cut you, but she's still like off balance and she can't get herself up fast enough to do it.
I don't even know what I can say here.
I'm sad. I don't want to have to do this fight again. It's so
It
long.
will be later. We're not doing this shit again tonight.
I know
Or
if
the
I
next
I-
session.
We're not doing anything
This will be
tonight.
in the future.
I
Well,
know, but
yeah. Gebra,
She just.
can we be
kind of-
done now?
She like she looks up at you like as you say her name with like a grunt and she goes and when you ask can we be done now, she kind of just slowly responds with like a almost like a halting nod.
I'm sorry, what? We can? Percy is visibly shocked. We're done. You're done. You're done doing this. We're good.
her definition of done is she kills you now.
She
probably.
she readies her blade and says, "Yeah, you can be done now."
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. This has gone too far, but I mean, shit, man. Okay.
What's
Percy,
the end?
Percy is just he's gonna take out the soda gun, point it at Kirk, fire it twice. So that will be your backup, and then you're gonna heal 2d8, and you have 2 of those saving throw d4s. And then I will... Lord, I can't Flurry of Blows to do it more. I'm out of key points. Her parry isn't broken, so I can't attack her.
What?
Her parry was
Her parry's
broken. Yeah,
Her
Yeah.
parry's broken.
Parry's broken?
yeah,
Yeah,
Jay
Jay
broke it.
just shot her twice.
I probably should have attacked her.
You
I
can
think
attack
it's
as a
better
bonus
to wake
action.
Kirk up.
Yeah,
So you can
You
attack
can-
once for the bonus action.
I could have done both is my point. I can attack once with bonus action. Alright.
By the way, I heal 2d6.
Yeah, 2d8. 2d8,
Oh,
and you have
2d8.
2d4s on your next saving throw. Or to use them however you please. And you do still have one from earlier that you never used, unless that goes away on being down. I'm trying to keep track of all the d4s I spread around. And then, Percy, after her bullshit-ass response, instead of punching, is going to rear back and slap her across the face.
Go ahead and roll that on our melee attack.
No, it's a Draconic Strike still.
Okay.
I'm flavoring it.
Okay.
Cause he mad. Alright. And that'll be... Does a dirty 20 hit? Probably not at this point.
A dirty 20 hits.
Okay. And then I'll roll my Gold Rush. Does not proc, so I'll add 3d8 onto that. Oh, those rolled well. 22 on top of that. All of this will be red damage, why not? And then I will roll...
Flurry of
sneak
slaps.
attack. Yeah, Flurry of slaps. I'm gonna roll my
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Oh, there's
Welcome
Fem.
back, Fem.
Howdy, I better back in time.
That's 12
No.
more on top of that. And I'm gonna try a stunning strike. Oh, I can't. I don't have key points.
I was say, aren't you out of key points?
Yeah, I can't do that. But I can try to help Kirk with something. Kirk, what is the best situation for you here? Do you want me to try
he
to
dies.
make her... Shut up. Do you want me to try to make her prone or poisoned?
Prone.
Okay. Or should I run away in
uh,
fear?
Make her prone.
You
Don't
can-
like that.
you can prone her and run away, can't you?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay. So okay.
Prone her.
So yeah, what's my my Sneak attack damage. Okay, that goes down by... Oof, by 5. My last roll was a 5. That's a shame. Bring that down by 5, and she's gonna make a DC 15 con save. She'll make it, but it's worth a shot.
All right.
Or wait, it's DC 15 Dex save.
Okay.
Actually,
It's
wait.
the highest Dex save, but still.
She never actually got up from prone, did she?
Oh, she's still prone?
Tuco.
Tuco, is she still
Yeah,
prone?
she is still prone.
Oh, then use this
Okay.
to poison her. So, or should I just flee? Because I actually can't run away far enough. So yeah, I'm using that D6 to immediately move up to half my speed. I'm gonna fly 55 divided 2, so 27 feet in the air. And then, which we'll just say 25, because we're in 5 feet increments. And then I'll use my remaining 10 feet, I think. So I'm now 35 feet in the air.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna shout down, "We can do this all day, Gebra!" Percy is
Roll
at this
deception.
point just annoyed. Oh
Roll
yeah, I will roll deception. Does she believe that we can do this all day? I cannot roll lower than a 10, so 13.
Is that? Are you deception? Okay, so this is a
I'm
deception.
deceptioning for if she
Let me
believes we can do this
contest.
all day. A 13 is what she has to beat.
She beat an 18.
No shit, she did, because we can't do this all day.
She literally rolled a 13 to meets it beats it.
Damn.
So she looks at you and just like shakes her head.
You could be less of a bitch about this. I end my
Roll
turn.
deception.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Be less of a bitch about this. 16.
That's the end of your
Anyway,
turn, Percy.
It's the end of my turn. She takes 4 black damage
4 black damage, double to 8.
on top of what she
Kirk!
took from my slap.
Yep.
I'm just becoming your pocket medic now.
Good pocket
Medic.
Percy.
Yeah.
Medic.
That's a Sprunk, we need to appreciate that. That's a fucking good one.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. I'm not doing anything in battle.
Somebody
Sprunk's been
say.
dead for like
Yeah,
2 hours.
we need to
I've
fucking
been dead for a
bring.
long time.
This Frunk has been fucking gone. I was really expecting
Yeah.
everybody else to die faster.
On that 20.
Oh, you
Let's
better
go.
work. Okay.
Banger.
Maybe we'll get her to 40%.
Put a smite on it.
Alright. That is.
I
Go
still
out.
have
Go, do all
I
you
still
can
have-
on this because everything applied to it crits.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still have 4 more smites I could have done.
That is.
And someone needs to
Gabor?
figure out how to take Revivify. A
Gabor,
4 was your
please.
crit? Or that's
No.
not doubled, so it'd be an 8.
Yeah. And that's a 1d8.
Oh,
That's an add-on damage thing.
still crits though, because isn't Gold Rush considered add-on damage and that crits?
Yeah, I'm doubling it to
Well, no,
Oh,
Gold
okay,
Rush is
okay.
technically not considered add-on damage because you're attacking with the same weapon. The damage dice that you roll for it are counted as like damage dice from the same weapon.
Anyway, that's 31 red,
31 red.
Doubled to 62.
Yep.
Okay.
and she's
We need
moved
to get her while she's
5
dancing.
feet away from me, and roll her stunning strike and grapple checks.
Thank God you have key points, because someone has to.
Yeah, well, someone's a level 12 monk.
Okay, succeeds
I'll
on the
be
grapple
leveling
check.
up soon.
Succeeds on the stunning strike.
Damn it. Her saving throws are really high.
Cool, you can't give us this one thing.
What was
I'm sorry.
what was your con save? Because it would have changed. So what's the save for your stunning strike?
Uh,
Because it changes when your stats change.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it would have gone down, wouldn't it have?
No, it would have
It-
gone up.
no,
It's based on dex, I
stunning
think.
strike is wisdom,
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
wisdom
wisdom.
one? Fuck.
but I already told him the updated versions of.
He did.
So now it's harder to hit Stunning Strike.
But easier to grapple.
Yeah,
Silver linings.
because you want her closer to you at all times. I guess in your
But not-
specific
but not too
case, a
close.
grapple is farther away because it's 10
Right.
feet.
Fuck
So
it,
that
we
was
ball.
the first attack, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
we ball. Let's
Didn't
go.
get a nat 20.
Alrighty.
Not one.
No,
Oh,
I just.
oh, your
I was
attacks are
using-
only +2 now.
That's
Oh,
with the
you're
sword.
gaming for nat 20.
Yeah.
I get it. I didn't see the ego weapon red eyes.
Oh, gotcha.
You've got more attacks with flurry
Yep.
of blows. They can't use that weapon, but
By the way, she should have been moved 10 feet away from me.
Hee-hoo.
Is that right? 10.
God forbid a man not be able to count.
yeah. God forbid.
God forbid a man have hobbies like not being able to count.
Yeah.
And
God forbid a man fail math.
Now we charge again.
run up. The 25. Oh, wait. Why did I roll twice? So 13 plus 8 plus 8. 14 plus 8. That's 22 more red. And we go again.
Hell yeah.
Jade being alive matters a lot because as
17
long as
doesn't.
Jade is alive, her parry will keep getting broken. But
Although,
Tuga.
Yeah.
17 doesn't. hit,
Does
right?
not hit, yeah.
Okay.
did you roll that one at advantage?
17 and then 11.
Gotcha.
that's crazy. He rolled a 3 and a 9.
Rough.
And that should be my turn.
64. Yep. Your damage has been marked down. You see the red mist profusely bleeding. This cloak that surrounds her body flickering in and out.
Still barely below half. She's being
And-
dramatic.
And she just kind of says, "Well, it was a good fight, but we both know this is where it ends."
It never ends. They don't die.
And her fucking she kind of like enters an attack and then goes, "Wait, what?"
Oh no, she died to
I
bleed.
did say that out loud. Fuck. Oh, she died to bleed?
No, she didn't kind of like
Not yet.
just the fact that you said it out loud, Percy. That's
I
what I was
did
trying.
say that.
Yeah.
I
No.
hope she didn't. Did she hear from 90 feet up? She heard
No,
me
no,
call
she,
her a bitch.
she wouldn't have
Okay,
heard you.
good.
Uh,
I
like,
don't want this to end with
it sounded like
Angela
you
shooting
mumbled.
us.
It sounded like you mumbled it under your breath. But yeah, she goes, "Well, it's time to end this." And she like still venting out that red mist, twirls her massive twilight blade, and does another titanic cleave.
Of
Everybody
course
make a
she does.
dexterity saving
And
throw.
it's gonna be
Percy
full
and
damage,
Jade
so
still
I
have.
can-
Oh wait, no,
Percy-
Percy used.
Percy does not, but Jade does still have his immunity bullet.
Yeah. Also, Jade is more than. Oh no, he's.
Imagine Jade fucking wins this.
He might, although
Good.
he is
Okay.
is now, I believe, on his 7th bullet. So
I do have advantage on this dex save, which is good because I rolled like shit.
So Dex saving throw.
I rolled like shit twice. Wow.
You have D4s.
I do have D4s.
I
got a
rolled a
bunch.
1.
I have literally.
I rolled a one.
Tuka, correct
Fuck.
me if I'm wrong. I have 4 D4s. It was
Four-
either 3 or
oh.
4. Do you remember? I think it was 4. It might have been 3.
I think it was 3.
I think it was 3. I think you're right.
Yeah.
So my higher roll, I can't roll below a 10. So 10, so I'm at
Is
17.
that for,
and
is
I
that
add-
for saves as well?
Oh, no, it's not. So yeah, I'm at 16, and then I add 3d4s, which rolled decent. Okay, so 16 plus 8.
24.
Yeah, it is 24. 24 probably won't pass. It's probably DC 25.
It's probably 25.
But
You know what's funnier than 24?
Milo saying he has a thing for that.
I actually do not have a thing for that.
Yeah, no
Except-
shit.
Yeah, I don't. I would have if I had key. All right.
Is Jade in the range?
24 does not make Jade
Wait.
is in the range, unfortunately, but Fem seems to
85
be
feet.
gone for the 4th time.
Yeah, he was back a second ago.
I wish he'd say something when he left instead of just
Tuco.
leaving.
Yes.
Oh wait. Let me read this again. This could be funny, but I don't think this works.
But it might not be.
I do still only take half damage on this, which I forgot about earlier. So
But it is pale, so it's gonna.
because of
cancel out.
evasion. So yeah, it's neutral, but still. If I had made it,
Well, I
would
mean,
take no damage.
unless 24 makes it, he still hasn't said anything.
Yeah, but I guarantee it's DC 25.
I was just rolling dice. Everybody fails.
Yeah. Did you roll for
Is
Jade?
it DC 25 and he rolled a fucking 24?
It is in fact DC 25 and he rolled a 24.
God damn
If
it.
only I had that 4th. I really should check, but it would take too long to dig through. I don't remember if I had 3 or 4. I thought
If
I had 4
I
because
thought you
used-
like I thought you had 3. If I was wrong, I don't know. You're automatically Supreme Lord of Justice and everything like that.
I'll watch the VOD later. I don't
Make that
remember
deal.
which I had, so I'm just gonna assume you're correct.
Okay.
But I
Flip
thought
a coin for it.
I'll flip a coin. You know, I'll flip a coin for it.
Going? Okay, I'll call on 2.
You call on 2. Okay, 1,
So
2.
tails, but-
Oh, I thought you meant like call on number 2. It's tails.
No, I didn't. Oh,
You
okay.
go ahead and roll
I
another.
passed.
Uh,
I'm
well,
still gonna
no
roll
matter
the D4,
no matter
fine,
what
and
you
it was a
roll, yeah.
4, so I pass. Which
All
means
right.
I take no damage from this because of evasion. Oh my
You
god.
wouldn't take any damage anyway. If you succeed on the saving throw, you take 0 damage.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So do I heal for half?
Uh,
I think that seems the most fair.
yeah.
I think that seems the most fair.
Everyone else takes 512 pale damage.
Bullshit. Before or after doubling?
That's technically before doubling.
Christ on a
Alright.
cracker.
Jade's not here, but he's using his immunity bullet.
Yeah, Jade's using his immunity.
Jade
bullet, I
uses
don't
his
care.
immunity bullet.
Also, to go, I didn't say it before when you revealed the retaliation thing. I'm gonna say it now. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. The fuck
Yeah,
is
I didn't.
this?
I didn't say it before.
25 dex save or you die instantly?
That is
I'm probably
You super die, super duper duper pooper die.
super uber
I'm
duper
probably
pooper
the
die.
only party member that can semi-consistently make a DC 25, and I only did it because I had 4 extra D4s.
I mean,
Kirk has
what?
2.
my dex is at a +8 for saving throws.
Mine's
But I
at
rolled a 1.
+7, but yours was like mega boosted. Also, did
Mine's
you
a
add those
+5.
extra 2s? Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have mattered because you rolled a 9.
I
I
can make
rolled
a
a
DC
1.
25 charisma save
Yeah.
almost
I-
50% of the time.
I rolled a 1. It was an auto failed no matter what
Yeah.
stuff I added to it.
Yeah,
You rolled a 1.
it's a bit of a brutal one, but
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah, that's fair.
When you said unfair, I didn't think you meant 1,000 damage. AoE 100 foot.
yes,
That's the thing is like I don't even know how we survive this later. Like in a couple levels, are we gonna be able to survive 1,000 damage? I don't think so.
I probably still won't be consistently making DC 25 dex saves. What the fuck is this ability? How many dice is she rolling? Did she crit?
she's actually
Well-
technically rolling 3.
What is it? 3D 100s?
That is exactly what it is.
200s.
Why would you
What
roll
the
D100s for an attack, let alone 3 of them? Are you fucking on drugs?
Because
I am-
she's special.
Because she's the strongest.
Yeah, for real.
And we're not gonna live that at level 20 either.
Speak for yourself. I probably could. I might be able to. By the time we get up there, I might be able to.
I'm sorry, 500 damage before our weakness, which you love to swap your armor, so you'll still be weak.
I mean,
And
we've talked
also-
about this many times. I'm swapping back.
I
every
know,
fight.
I'm being bitter.
Also, Milo, you have to take into consideration. I think it's designed so that you kill her before that attack triggers.
Probably.
Probably. We had to be on some bullshit to get her this far.
Yeah. Anyway, Kirk's dead. Milo's alive. Jade's
I love
seems
Gunther.
alive.
He's always got me.
Well, I don't care.
Gunther,
what
Gunther
that
goes, still fuck you, bro.
is.
Oh,
Still fuck you.
Okay. But yeah, so, I believe Kirk is absolutely decimated.
Oh,
Kirk's
yeah.
gone. Kirk is
Yeah.
ash. Jean's dead body is gone.
Jean's dead body has
Jade-
been shaved off the face of the earth. There's no ash anymore.
Somehow the single bullet that gives immunity was enough to block this attack. So Jade is alive.
Yes, Jade's
I made
fine.
the save.
Yeah, Percy made the save, so there are 2 people left.
She'll do it again next turn, so.
No, this is the cooldown, because cooldown comes after Judgment Cut.
Her turn is not over, though.
Ah.
Nope. God forbid.
God forbid. She legendary actioned at the start of the turn.
I know. It's your favorite.
Teehee. Also, don't be mean to me. I don't. That's not something that I regularly do.
500 damage.
Yeah.
I reserve the right to be mean.
Yeah, you can be mean about the 500 damage. Legendary action at the start of the turn, less so. Okay, but
I think that is actually like rules is written, not how legendary actions work. But
Yeah, first of all, I
I-
don't.
I might be
think
wrong
it
about
is-
that.
I think you're thinking of free action.
I mean, legendary action at the start of her turn technically I think is wrong, but legendary action at the end of Kirk's turn does the same thing, and I think
Yeah, and that
is
would
how
be
it works. But yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm dead. I got nothing to do but beat the dead.
Okay, so like, specifically, for like this character, and in like the question of her silliness, her legendary actions function differently as a result of a feature.
Sure.
Oh, it's sure. Yeah, you didn't make that up on the spot just now.
I did not.
I think you
She
did.
on
has
her sheet.
legendary reactions.
Yeah, she has legendary reactions. Don't you know?
Well, technically, she literally does, as she has mythic actions as well.
Of course she does.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a super duper action to say fuck you to the
I'm
player.
gonna use a super duper action.
It's a super duper action
Campaign
premium.
is over.
Yeah.
Judgment Cut ends the campaign. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna activate my YouTube Premium account to say fuck you.
But yeah. So anyway, point is, fucking, yeah, spin. Let's see. She rolls her funny damage. Percy, she is jumping up after you.
Oh, have at it.
By the way, are you counting bleed?
Yes, I am.
Oh, count bleed. She survived bleed from 1,000 damage attack.
No,
It's-
bleed is just 8 damage, no matter what.
It's just 8 damage, no matter what rolls
Oh, it's
or
based on
dice she
her
rolls.
amount of attacks. I thought it was based on her
Yeah.
attack.
No, it's based. It like basically whenever she
That
rolls
would
a
be so
2-hit,
goofy.
whenever she
Fucking
rolls a
hell.
2-hit or a damage die, she like
Yeah.
okay, yeah, she
Quantity
takes
over
8
quality.
damage. Yeah. So that's going to be hit, and we're
That
gonna
would be
roll.
so goofy if she just used
Hey,
her super
Tuco.
move and
Yeah.
instantly died.
Imagine.
Would I be able to? See, I can't live this. We all know that. Jade can't beat her. We all know that. Can Percy talk before getting struck?
I don't know. Jade's about to blow himself up with magic bullet. He might be able to. It seems very
yeah,
He'll
she,
die when he does it. So.
she.
Yeah,
she-
but if she
you
dies
you
too,
can say
then
something
that's
to her.
all.
You can just be like, wait, hang on.
I can.
Yeah, I'll let you. She-
Percy's gonna go. Wait.
She slows down, but like is like slowly, like she's still floating in the air, basically.
Yeah, of
like,
course.
but she like slows down a little bit and like is still rearing her like blade back to spear you, but
Percy leans in and whispers, "We're immortal."
she responds, "So are abnormalities," and then deals 96
I thought
pale damage
Angela
to you.
would kill me. Damn it, Angela! I wanted to take her satisfaction away. Angela, this is the one time you won't follow the script. It was instant reset last time.
Well, technically you don't, like, she doesn't need to, because you die anyway, so she doesn't need to kill you.
Angela is being pedantic to make
And
my day
also,
worse.
we're
That's in
immortal.
character.
It's very vague.
Yeah,
and-
We're Immortal is also super
Yeah.
vague.
I should have said we're in a time loop.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna... Okay, so that's... I do resist it, don't I? So it's neutral.
You resist pale?
I think. Doesn't that ego do it, or is that black? I already resisted black, so let me check.
What ego gives you pale resistance?
My fucking armor, I think.
I don't know.
My arm- no, that's
I
red
don't
and
know what
black.
any of your shit
Red and
does because
black.
you never tell us, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
So
gonna
that's
tell you.
96
So it's
pale.
96 pale, halved because of... Wait, 96 before or after?
That is before.
So halved to 96.
Yeah.
Via uncanny dodge. I'm down and dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
He
Yeah,
has
I have
78
77 max.
She has 77 HP, so
Yeah,
96.
but what were you at?
It doesn't matter.
I
You
have
took
77 max HP.
Yeah.
I took 96
Oh.
damage.
No. You only die if the hit would bring you below negative your max HP. So if that hit would bring you below
Yeah.
negative 77, you die. Otherwise, you're just unconscious. It probably doesn't matter.
I'm
But if-
unconscious.
If
Yeah.
you have 76 health and take 96, you don't die.
Appreciate you for that, Gene.
And I don't take fall damage because of slow fall. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that still applies when I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Should-
Um,
Actually, it probably shouldn't, but whatever.
I think it does.
Alright. Then.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh no, I didn't have my reaction because of uncanny dodge. Yeah, never mind.
He had a thing for that.
No, I didn't have a thing for that. I just wanted to hit her before she killed me.
She blitzes towards Jade, past your corpse.
Yeah. That's not a
Um,
corpse.
or-
We'll see how my
okay,
death
sorry,
goes.
past your unconscious body. And, like, basically just throws up the table. And,
That's an action.
okay, fair enough.
Throwing up the table is an action, Tuco.
Yeah, my
Is it
mistake. I was just doing it for flavor. But fucking
Uh-huh.
my fucking bad. Let me just fucking. She just fucking splits the table in two, killing.
Yeah, go be boring instead.
Yeah. God forbid. Okay, so I roll. That does hit Jade. Dealing.
Surprise.
Wow, that was actually a minuscule amount of damage, but it's still gonna kill.
Yeah, because Jade took off his magic resistance armor for some reason.
I mean,
Well-
whatever the magic bullet thing does is probably pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I doubt it's better than resisting all damage.
And that
That
is-
seems
I
really
think-
good.
I think the magic bullet armor is literally just doubling his damage from magic bullet.
I'll clarify with him later, but it
He
baffles
already
me that
auto
you
crits
get-
on magic bullet.
Yeah, he already auto crits on magic bullet.
I think that's.
it-
I don't
He,
think
what it does, I'll just go ahead and clarify to you guys. What his ego equipment does is, like, Magic Bullet ordinarily cannot benefit from extra attack. So one of his ego gifts lets him extra attack with it, and the other
It
one,
does double.
the cloak,
technically.
yes, technically, and the cloak increases the D8 that it normally is to a D10.
That's not that
Gotcha.
crazy. I would still take resistance to all damage, unless there's a set bonus.
That basically is the set bonus.
That's the cloak, you said.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that like they all complement the rifle. Like,
Well,
it's
they all
quote-unquote
complement,
set
but
bonus.
yeah,
it's not like a
if it was
traditional
set
like.
bonus.
Yeah, that one's not like a traditional set bonus. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
It baffles me that you can get something that makes you take halved damage from everything, and go, D10.
he likes his silly gun.
Yeah,
Um,
fair
He's
enough.
war maxing.
Yeah, he's Auramaxing.
Well,
okay.
now he's dead. How's his aura
he is
now?
he is now death maxing. So, with that,
I have death save.
Jade is downed, and that is going to be, okay, no, Jade is actually killed, yeah,
It brought him to negative, what is his health, 60 something?
it was technically 68 pale before mitigations.
Oh. Alright.
But yeah,
See.
so,
Death save. Come
Percy,
on, nat 20.
Percy, go ahead and roll your death saves, as
It'll
she kind of
work, guys.
slowly saunters towards you.
20 gives you a hit point.
I succeeded my death save.
She's still slowly sauntering towards you. Go ahead and make another death save.
Get a
Okay.
20.
Nat 20.
Show me a 20.
A
Okay.
2.
No.
It was right on the 20, and then it got locked against the side of the screen, and it flipped. Hi.
So, Tuco, considering
Go ahead and make
all
one final
these-
death save.
I
Considering
failed
all
again.
Damn it.
all these final bleed damage stacks,
What is
how
her
low
health
was she?
percentage?
I need to know how much health she had left.
She had 350 HP remaining.
What the fuck?
I'm quitting the campaign.
God forbid a man give a disclaimer.
Yeah, but considering she takes double damage from most things.
We could have beaten her
Yeah.
if Jean did not die so early. If he
Yeah.
remembered his immunity bullet, we probably would have won, honestly.
Yeah.
Unironically, we would have won this fight if Jean
I
had remembered his immunity
I
bullet.
could have.
Not that that's your fault, because we all forgot. I'm just
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
you know.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm, like,
Okay.
putting it out there, but that's sad.
Percy,
What?
as your consciousness fades, sorry, let me go ahead and get this over with real quick. As your consciousness fades, the red mist picks you up by your hair,
Yeah.
and just kind of like looks at you and says, "Put up a good fight, kid. I'm almost proud of you, but the weak
Almost?
have no place
The fuck
in this
is your deal?
facility." And she severs your head with her blade. Everything
I
goes
should've-
black.
I'm mad that she got the satisfaction.
However,
I should have said we're in a time loop.
However, I would like to take a moment
To level
to
us up?
reward the party for this experience. This will be removing a level up that you'd receive later on, but I feel like you guys don't mind that much. Everyone is going to
I'll
level
take it.
up from this encounter against the strongest fixer.
Hell yeah.
You're basically giving us the level for beating out her earlier or something. Or
Uh,
something like that.
Not necessarily, no. I'm giving you, like, one of the extra levels you would receive on the later floors.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
I'll
it's just
take
an
it.
earlier level up.
Basically, I was going to make it so that the core suppressions for the final 2 floors give 2 levels up, or 2 level ups,
Got
just
it.
to balance my levels out. Because of the whole, like, debacle that occurred with, like, the leveling and me being bad at math. I'm just going to give you guys one early because I feel
This was
very
impressive
strongly.
enough.
No, not even that it was
He
impressive
knocked
enough.
her
I feel
down.
very strongly that the fact that all of you sparred with the strongest fixer for as long as you did deserves to at least like increase your combat prowess and
Get
experience.
something.
Because you
If
literally
he-
battled against the most seasoned, most hardened, and most legendary fixer in the entirety of the Backstreets.
Percy literally needs one more level until he pops the fuck off on these hoes.
Yeah, pale damage.
I just
next
have to get to level 14.
I get level 4 spells now. I can fucking banish bitches.
Milo,
So
Milo,
What?
me and you, pale damage, next level.
Yes.
fucking props. Absolute
damage
props
next
to you
level.
guys for
Dude,
lasting as
I'm
long as you did
so
against
mad
a
that we
fight
Put in
where
some work.
Win.
Tuco, how
could've
panicked
won.
were you?
I
when
was
her health started getting lower and lower.
like I genuinely expected you guys to like whittle her down in her first phase, but I expected you to lose there. I honestly expected
Damn.
after the first great split for you guys to be like just basically completely cooked.
And only one of us took damage from that split.
yes.
So-
Yeah.
And only one of you guys ended up taking like severe damage from the split. So I was genuinely like kind of impressed, and then I started sweating when she got into her second phase, and she took like 600 damage in one turn, and I was just like, okay, now I'm starting to get worried. Now I'm starting to get
I
worried.
really wish that we
'Cause
had
I-
remembered that immunity bullet. We would have won.
Yeah.
We would have won.
I
Tuco.
don't know. She had 350 more health. I think
Yeah,
we would
but
have gotten
you
closer.
do
I
like
don't know.
what 60 in a turn, even if it was just
No.
earlier on.
But
when
Bronk,
going all out with
remember-
high level smites and the fact that you like
Remember,
Yeah, but I ran out of the
she,
smites.
she takes double
you
damage.
had more left, just not high level.
That's true.
And she was taking double
had,
damage.
I had
Like-
4 first level smites left.
Like logically, I
Plus,
feel like we would have made that up, especially
Plus,
because
if she wasted turns hitting you,
yeah, exactly.
I could have stayed in super mode longer.
That's
Yeah,
true. That's true.
all of that. Like
I
I
don't-
think we would have won.
I don't know
It
if
was
we would have gotten 350 more health, but I think we
350
could have at least gotten
grand
close.
scheme, when you're thinking about the fact that the battle is extended and we're adding your damage, I think you
Yeah.
would have made it.
And
It-
every single
we maybe could have gotten there.
every single attack is more bleed, more bleed.
Oops.
That's true.
So
to go,
Yeah.
we are. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you're gonna put us back before Kirk, Jean, and Percy went to hang out in the pool, because then we would. Because nothing really happened.
Yeah,
Uh,
until we went in
the-
there.
Yeah, and that would let us go down different fucking paths, so we don't end up in that boss fight again.
and you quite literally awaken as Chesed goes, well, it does seem that all of you have taken your wellness exams. So, yeah, I suppose I need a little bit of extra help around the department. Some of the abnormalities need work done with themselves. But other than that, feel free to do what you can. All my employees are on break, so...
I am so
So-
mad that I can't hit him without consequence.
So, Tuco, what gets reset with the reset? Do we get immunity bullet for that area back?
Your immunity bullets are back.
Okay.
Kirk, your stat changes are permanent.
Okay.
Your ego gift is still gone. You still used Scar.
Yep. Knew that.
Is there anything else that you want to ask about? Because that's everything I can think of.
Sprunk, do you want to use your heal curse now so we don't forget next session?
Yeah,
I'm-
okay.
Wait.
Unless you want to keep them.
Do you want to keep the lowered wisdom and stuff? I mean, it will probably remove your strength and dex bonus,
Yeah.
but like
It will.
your modifiers are now low comparatively. Like
I mean, now I have
the
a minus
investigation checks you'll be making.
minus 2
insight-
charisma, minus 1 intelligence, but I'm still at a +3 wisdom.
By the way, Kirk,
Charisma is-
sorry to interrupt. Outside of the heat of battle,
Mhm.
you notice that your arms have gotten a little bit bigger, and they've kind of tinged a little bit, almost like a pinkish color, with a little bit of rust mixed in. Additionally, the metal of your arms has creeped up further along your body.
Intelligence includes like investigation checks
Yes.
and your saving throw. Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And then your saving throws and such, like all of that is going down. Or you can keep it, but it's gonna make you a lot weaker out of battle. Because the stuff that strength and dex are connected to stat-wise are not as good out of battle.
Yeah.
Also, chances are it'll happen again because she bleeds a lot.
Yeah. With Jean leveling up, I have 201 hit points.
Nice.
Yippee.
Hell
Uh,
yes.
Also, yeah, It's a 50-50 on like what would be better gameplay wise, but I think fucking lore wise, Kirk would absolutely want
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he
Gene
would.
to
Oh, Gene to clear him. I was like, yeah, I
Yeah.
thought he would want them gone.
Gene to try remove curse on this.
Okay, I will do that. Actually, the very first thing I do when I wake up is try to change my armor, because fuck that. So, I make a wisdom save, Tuco. To try to swap armor.
To change your armor, yes, you're gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
27.
Okay. You successfully peel off Child of the Galaxy's equipment, and you feel like almost like a sensation of pain as you do so. You're gonna
Don't
take
do that to me, Tuco.
you're gonna take 8 damage. Specifically, this is technically black, so you can only take 4. But yeah. You hear like
Does it happen? Does it happen when I get the new armor on? So
Uh,
I have it again to do.
it does not happen when you put the
No,
new
it does
armor
not.
on.
It does
Pretty
not.
sure your armor gets destroyed. Though,
No.
or something. To that.
No, that was just when you like.
It's
went-
when you
right,
first
right,
complete the
yeah,
set.
That's
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
And Percy just hit him with some soda to top that
Man,
off.
I
I
do
Yep.
shoot
Okay.
soda.
I
Keep your
I
D4.
do I want to say what you guys get for beating the Red Mist.
Oh.
Um,
I fully
'cause-
thought you were nerfing my soda. I was
No,
like,
no.
don't.
I was
Go.
scared of something like that. No, yeah, save it. I
Save it,
want
okay.
to. I
yeah,
want to learn
we
later.
need
Okay,
this shot.
okay. Hold it in.
Also, stream is active still, I think.
Yeah, stream is still active.
Yeah. Why would that affect?
Well, I don't know.
What?
You're removing suspense for the stream.
Oh yeah. That's a really good point. God damn it. I'm just fucking exhausted after that fight. That fucking
enough.
that character sheet that I wrote up is a fucking novel, and I fucking have to scroll through it every single time.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, no, it is, and like, I had to be faithful to like the mechanics that she has, and so I was just like, okay, I gotta make sure that everything here is included, and so I basically spent the better part of a whole day fucking writing up and balancing and writing up and balancing and writing up and balancing, and fucking like now like the character sheet is fucking gargantuan.
Hey guys, I got literally nothing from that level up. Yippee.
Damn.
Because I got deflect energy, which I already had from my subclass because they stole it and put it on base monk later.
I get a
Our proficiency bonus increased,
Yeah.
yeah.
and I got 4th level spells.
I get a feat, and I really have to pick which one I want because there's a lot that I'm interested in.
Yeah, so I get banishment from my oath, and I get to choose a 4th level, another one to prepare, and I'm taking Death Ward, so I can fall to 0 and not die the first time,
Yeah.
and then die later.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Or I could
at
smite
four-
for 5d8.
at 14th level, not only do I get pale damage, I get proficiency in all saving throws.
Damn.
Heat.
I set my things up so that at 14 level, I get the empowered strikes, which are what let me do the pale. So my 14th level benefit is just pale damage. I do get, it becomes easier to use my wings though, because my flying, because it'll be tied. I can either do my bonus action thing, or it'll also it'll activate automatically on Step of the Wind. But that one will only last until the end of my next turn, I believe.
I've got a really cool thing at 14. Right now, I can use 5 points of Lay on Hands to cure poison. At 14, I can do the same thing to cure blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned.
Yes,
Which is
if only
huge.
it worked for if it only worked for like the panic and such.
All right.
Yeah.
It's still huge.
So, Gene, you said you were going to try to remove curse on Kirk.
Yes.
Okay.
I cast Remove Curse.
Alrighty. You cast Remove Curse and start to try to interface your technology with Kirk's. Jean, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Maybe I shouldn't have changed my armor yet. 14.
Jean, you are blasted backwards into the wall, as your body detects organic material within these prosthetic arms that forces, it basically lurches and forces you out, almost using the liquid metal coating as a shell.
Yeah, your arms didn't want me in there.
I think this is a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie.
I could
Do
try again.
you guys even know what
Try again.
happened back there?
Yeah, I was just thinking. What am I trying to fix? Gene says. Because I was dead.
You're trying to fix his face. Look at him.
Well, no, all
offense,
that-
Kirk.
All that stuff went
Oh.
away. Yeah.
Percy's
I
like, you're
don't
trying to
know
fix his
anything-
face. You saw him and then realized that he did not see him.
Yeah, it was. Everything looked normal last I saw. But yeah, something in there didn't want me in there. I could try to do it again.
These are, I think, growing in power, and controlling them is getting harder.
Yeah, that doesn't
Not good.
seem great.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
I hate to be the one to suggest this. Should we go to the plague doctor?
Nope.
No.
I don't trust him either, but that doesn't seem good.
I don't think it's worth it.
No.
Too
I'm-
high risk for low reward. In my opinion.
Can I insight on Kirk?
Sure. What are you trying to see?
Mainly just if his demeanor has changed at all post transformation.
You don't have to insight on it. It definitely has,
It was a
but
dirty 20. In
it's
what
not.
way?
Yeah, it's him being very confused and concerned.
Okay.
Kirk, do you want me to try to get in there again?
I'm not sure. Percy, can you describe what happened? Because I wasn't there for a lot of that.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that you weren't there for a lot of that. That's not good here.
It wasn't. It was just kind of foggy in my head.
I don't like that at all. See, and y'all wonder why I have such an issue with the fucking whatever.
And you guys wonder why I'm racist against robots.
The arms did the thing where they covered his face, but they also got way bulkier. It was sort of all over him. It had something to do with the blood. He got a lot stronger, a lot more durable, seemed faster, and then but it was also like a very aggressive. It seems sort of like it is when we're being compelled.
Oh, so it was like the tortoise.
I'm actually gonna go insane.
Percy ignores. And then when he fell and I brought him back up, it was done. But
Yeah,
he
I
did
remember that part.
Seemed to keep all the shit, but he was back to himself. I didn't like it. It freaked me out, but also I was kind of mad that it ended because we came so close to beating her.
Did we? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We came. I know you weren't here for it.
It kinda
I mean, I
dovetailed.
could tell she was on her last legs,
yeah.
and it's not gonna go down like that again.
Yeah, it was. I was kind of just seeing red. There was a lot of blood.
Were you seeing red because you were mad, or were you seeing all the blood?
I don't know what was going
A
on.
little bit of both.
I don't
Well-
even know how to go about this. I don't think
Yeah.
that. I think whatever it is, we need to keep trying to keep it back. Whatever you're capable of, Gene, try again, perhaps. Because I
Yeah,
don't like
it's-
this at all. It's not my body, but I'm
It's
not.
up to Kirk. Yeah, if he wants me to give it one more shot, I can do it. I mean, technically, I can give it 3 more shots, but I kind of want to sleep now.
You were just asleep. For
I know,
For
but
a
I'm
long
using
time.
spell slots that could be high-level smites later.
says Kirk.
Up to you, buddy.
Let's
I
conserve.
can always do it. I can always do it later.
Yeah. Let's conserve stuff for now and try and do it later. I want to see how they're affecting me for now.
Okay.
But definitely try and push back whatever's happening. Because I don't. It was a lot of power, but I don't like what it was doing.
I get that. So if you ever need out, let me know, and I'll give it a shot.
I do feel a little bit like instinctually like I can trigger partial versions of that, like not go all the way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but
I think so.
So if we need it, that could come in handy.
Yeah, if we run into another situation like we were just in, that
I don't want to go all the way again though.
Sure.
better keep winning those saving throws.
Yeah.
Are you still mad that you were? Well, yeah, probably, because that was fun.
So I'm not really sure what's next.
Well, we go down and deal with abnormalities so that doesn't happen again.
Chessed's still
Yeah, I
kind of
guess
standing
so.
there. He's like, yeah, you could do the job that I told you to do. You know, that'd be
I'm
pretty
I'm
interesting.
guessing we were talking about that stuff away from.
Yeah, we left.
Yeah.
I assume. Otherwise, we reset.
Yeah.
Because
I
Angela
will-
would not be a fan.
Chesed is literally like sipping his coffee and half listening. He doesn't really care that much. Like, whatever you're talking about, he wasn't really paying attention. He's just like, yeah, abnormality fighting. Good job, guys.
That's what we should do. Is I should try to burn a couple more remove curses, and
Oh,
after they work or don't, we like reset the loop, and I get my spell slots back, and Kirk's
Percy's gonna check his
removed
back
curse
and see if he still has
stays
the mug.
removed.
Yeah.
most ingenious.
Do I still have the mug?
Do you have the mug back?
I
Yeah, you have
saved
the mug.
After I got
Yeah.
it. Yeah. And it's not an ego, so.
Yes, it's not an ego. It does not stay or it does stay across loops.
Yeah. It's,
Or sorry,
it's
it-
Chesed's
it-
ego.
It does / doesn't stay across loops depending on whether or not you had it when the last save was.
So I'll say I'm not really sure what's next, but I'll turn to Percy. I'll say I know you're not gonna be happy about this. I really want that sword she had, and I think we know where it comes from.
Oh no. I don't think we're ready for it yet.
But I really want that
Have
sword.
you lost your mind?
Yeah.
Gene,
Next question.
Gene, just remember, the other abnormality on its level, did debuffs that lasted.
Yeah, but I got remove curse now, and we all know that always works.
Oh, yeah. Of course it does. Hey, why don't you look at fucking Kirk?
And if not, we could just go to the witch doctor or the plague doctor.
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
the
love
one you
so
just
much.
said isn't worth it?
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going
yeah.
to him again.
Yeah, me neither. This is Sprunk making jokes. Gene doesn't say any of this.
Okay.
But yeah, I want that sword though, man. just one little peek, cause that wouldn't hurt, right?
It would hurt.
It would
You-
hurt.
You went down before I saw it. It would hurt.
It would hurt bad.
Fine, you guys are no fun.
Bitch!
After what just happened, I'm being cautious.
Yeah.
And
Well.
So, do you want to try remove curse and then if it doesn't
Yeah,
work, reset?
I can try to pump in a few spell slots and then we blow ourselves up on purpose. All right, I'll cast remove curse again.
And I will try to control the arms this time to hold them back from retaliating.
Kirk, make a wisdom saving throw. Gene? Make a con save.
Alright, I got a 9 raised to a 14 because I'm next to him.
I rolled a 5 last time. I rolled a 4 this time, so 13.
What am I seeing while this is happening?
We're just holding hands.
Pretty much. And my bugs are crawling into him.
Don't say it like that.
I'm saying it however I want to. For my bugs.
Okay. So, both of you fail. Kirk, you can't rein in your arms enough. Gene,
Mhm.
you, my friend, are blasted back against the wall again.
We're still in front of Cheesed because we keep forgetting to say we've left the room.
That's fun. Well, when
You're still
this
sitting there
happened-
sipping coffee like, troubles with ego. I get it.
When
Nah,
this
this
succeeds
isn't
or
ego.
fails, we want to.
Do you tell that over to him?
Yeah.
He goes, oh. Surprised the company let you bring in prosthetics?
Kirk,
Oh,
Kirk points over towards Gene.
We've seen a couple of those have some extended circumstances.
He looks over and says, oh yeah, good point.
your
This-
coffee
this
tastes like
dude-
shit.
This dude just hit us with the I don't see color.
I guess, I got a bit too used to my routine. Fuck, man. He puts his hand on his head.
Oh god.
If this
You just triggered this guy after I used 2 third level spells. And I'm about to use a third.
He looks down into his coffee. He's like, what
He
the
better
fuck is in
not.
this stuff?
Tuku, I'm gonna try a third time.
Alrighty.
by the way, your coffee tastes like shit was a bit. Percy would not say that because he's not dumb.
Did you say that?
I am though.
Either way, like,
When did you
Chesed
say
just
that?
kind of like ignored you and tried to shrug it off. He just felt a little sad from it.
No, Percy didn't say that. In fact, Percy is going to go ask for more coffee.
Okay,
Because he is about to go take a little break to go work on his tattoos as we fade to black.
so
We're about to
Yeah.
reset. So.
um,
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to reset?
Yeah, they were
Because
just
yeah,
talking about that
no
whole thing.
one
Yeah.
have to-
Okay, so go ahead and
Succeed or fail, we're gonna reset. so
make
Game
that
of
last con save. Kirk, you can make another wisdom
Yeah.
save if you want to.
Oh my god! I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 6 for 15.
Okay, I rolled a 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Okay, so at least Kirk passed probably.
So, yeah, so 23 and 15. Maybe those combined to do well.
Gene, you managed to access Kirk's
Oh,
arms long enough.
Gene has a D4 because I healed him earlier. Remember when
Oh, that's
he
true.
did it the first time and got hurt?
He just passed. He doesn't need to use it.
Oh, Gene passed.
It does sound like I passed,
Okay.
Um,
well, keep your
but
D4.
now I super passed. I used it. I
Oh,
got
okay.
19.
Yes, now Gene, now you actually pass.
Oh.
Kirk's success
welcome.
was going to allow you to do things. But now you both pass. So, Gene, you are not able to remove it because as you open up, or as you get, inside of Kirk's prosthetics, you see that there are nerves and brain matter running through them that don't seem to belong to Kirk.
Kirk, I think your arms are another guy.
Like 2 other guys are sharing across both arms.
I can't tell. They're just not you.
So that's
Well, I
what you
think-
figured out. We haven't removed anything.
Yeah.
I think I gathered that already.
Yeah.
Well, wait, you gathered that they were a different people? Because all I gathered was they have a mind of their own.
Yeah, but they can't be AI.
I mean, that's kind of how.
They can't be?
Milo, remember.
I know
Yeah,
it's
it's
illegal, but
yeah,
they don't
I'm-
seem like perfectly legal prosthetics.
Kirk says that probably knowing that the people he got these from are not high enough to be making AI.
Yeah, fair enough.
And Percy, just so that you're aware, it's
Yeah.
common knowledge among denizens of the city that violating the AI Ethics Amendment, which is the law banning all AI from the city,
Yeah.
is punishable by a visitation from Arbiters of the Head if they find out, which is instant death for 99.9% of people.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably worse than instant death.
Oh, yeah, it's the fate
Right.
worse than death.
Instant sentencing to death, but by the most fucked up way you could possibly imagine. Okay, so I don't heal his.
You don't heal it, but you gain some insight into what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
I'll turn to Chesed and say we're in a time loop and we can't die and there's some script with Angela and
oh,
there's
and
Immediately.
and additionally, and Percy gets.
Immediately,
Also,
everything
we
goes
die.
dark, and you don't die. Instead, you're standing in a room with Angela, who looks mildly peeved.
Oh no.
What?
Hey,
What,
Angela.
Miss Angela?
I appreciate
Surprised to see- come
your
here often?
human urge for experimentation and curiosity, but that was fucking exhausting.
Oh, wait. Does it tire you to reset the loop?
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Because we've been
Uh,
killing ourselves
she-
at the earliest convenience.
She does not she doesn't actually swear, by the way. She's being she's just like, that was exhausting. Please,
Yeah.
please refrain from looping incessantly. I can't I can't just quite describe the way that it feels. It's not necessarily painful for me, but I have to go through a lot more than you do when you loop.
Yeah. So, is there a difference between a loop via script break and a loop via suicide? Is one easier for you than the other?
No.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna say, my bad, won't happen again, and then I'll cover my face and do the point at her with my thumb like this guy.
You can't. You know, Angela, I'm surprised that you can't find the words to describe it. Have you fallen behind on your word-a-day calendar?
She's ran out of calendars. Too many.
Her face doesn't change. Her expression still remains kind of poised and confident like she always has been.
Yeah.
But
Except
you can
that
see...
one time she was pissed.
I was gonna say... You see her eyebrow twitch slightly. And that
Oh.
is her expression of being pissed. As she
Sorry, that was catty.
just kind of like nods to you, and before you can react, a laser mesh is drawn across the group of you, and you all just fucking get diced.
That eyebrow twitch was her weighing if she wanted to deal with the discomfort of the reset compared to the satisfaction of killing all of us.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
she...
see.
Oh.
It didn't take very long. It
You
was
think she
easy.
what, Gunther?
Oh, I thought how the thing worked is she could bring us to that room without fully resetting, but I thought but no, it's weird how her room works.
Yeah, her room is very strange.
Because that one time we actually just had to walk to her room.
Yeah. It's very much the dot over the I in Jeremy Bearimy. Like it's sort
That
of its
is such a
own
fucking
thing.
good reference. Love a good
Okay.
place.
Well, yeah, you don't get it. You should go watch the show.
Oh, did it?
Aw.
But yeah, so
Tuco,
what's up?
your noise suppression is gone.
Yeah, I know.
We can hear you eating.
God forbid a man chew. I know my noise suppression's gone.
Me having panic attacks eating almonds.
Well, anyways, the
we've
soonest opportunity,
reset.
the soonest opportunity that we think we're strong enough, I want that sword.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that will be, but you got it, buddy.
Which one, red sword or
where's
funny sword that you didn't actually see? Okay, yeah.
I mean, I probably want funny sword more, but I only saw red sword.
Oh yeah.
Percy, as soon as the spiel is done, is gonna ask Cheese for a cup of his coffee.
Yep.
Gene's
In the
getting
fancy
on that
mug
too.
that he has. And once he receives coffee, he's gonna go to Yasad's room and sit in the corner, and work on his
Yasad's room?
tattoos. Yeah, Yasad's room.
So you walk all the way up to
Yeah.
Yasad's room,
I walk all the way
Um,
to it's the only place I like working on my
and
tattoos, because Yasad is very insightful.
before you go, as Chesed is giving you the coffee, he
Wait.
says, "This right here is Kopi Luwak. Don't waste it, and have a good time. Thanks for awakening me to, well, how weak I've been recently."
Uh-oh.
Oh no, what?
First of all, we reset to before we said anything, so he has memory.
Oh, right.
Except for a meltdown.
Oh wait, no, this was not before, because we brought up early. He was there when we called him a liar, and this was
Well,
not.
we
before that.
we reset before that, yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, so then, yeah, that's my mistake.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
Unless Angela did it, because Angela would have sent us back to after you tried to repair Kirk. So we would have.
Yeah, that's no, that's still before because the shark thing hasn't gotten out yet.
The shark thing isn't what made him say that.
The shark thing
Well,
is not
that I thought the shark thing happened before you called
No.
him out, or
The shark thing is irrelevant. Calling
The
him
shark-
out for lying isn't what did it.
Yeah.
That was something that
what
happened
did it
5
was
minutes
something.
ago.
It was something
yeah,
that
it was
happened
like-
seconds
it was-
ago, yeah.
okay,
That made him
okay.
react that way.
Percy's just gonna give him a smile and a wink and walk off to Yasad's room.
And
'cause he's got some tattooing to do.
as Percy walks out the door, Kirk puts his hand on Percy's shoulder and tells him, "Remember, the shark is getting out in a set time. So,
I won't be
We're
there.
prob-
Stay in the wave pool.
are you sure you're gonna get it back in time?
Not before the shark gets here. I'm gonna be probably at least an hour.
So, do you want us to do that ourselves? Because
The
I'm
shark,
pretty sure we.
I mean, the shark
we
encounter was dealt with without us.
Yeah, but that led to. That's the thing that led to the boss fight.
I
The shark
can
got
kinda-
out.
I can-
It killed a bunch of the
about how
numbered
long?
guys,
About how long
and that
do
made.
we have? I mean, not that we have a
Yeah.
concept of time, but about how long do we have until the shark?
I mean, we kind of like worked for a while and then relaxed for a while.
That's true. It was like hours. We have.
I don't think
It was.
that long.
It wasn't hours, but it was enough time. I'm only gonna be like an hour. It'll be fine.
I mean,
Okay.
it's like half an hour.
I would like to take this time to remind people that I may or may not have metagamed and specified like what to do to like stop the shark from breaching earlier.
Yeah, we have to do the interactions, right?
What interactions? I wasn't here for this.
None of us were. That's why it got out. We don't know
Yeah,
how
we-
to interact with it
I
in
was
its
not
room.
here for the apparent metagaming. Or I don't remember it if I was.
The shark
Which
gets out
apparently-
because no one interacted with it. It kills a bunch of
Oh.
ladies, men, the numbered guys, and then she gets mad and comes over here. The
One
fight
of-
happens.
Well,
One of y'all is gonna have to.
Yeah, I
handle
can just go. I can go to the shark. Kirk, you want to come with me?
Yes.
I have to get this done. I've been putting it off. It's what I keep trying to do. God forbid I turn a dime in this joint.
Yes.
I'm just-
Percy's
I'm
gonna
not
start
saying
it.
you can't go. I'm reminding you that we're dealing
Shit
with
happens.
a series of events.
Kirk, I'm messing with you.
Yeah.
Kirk, I'm messing with you. Wait, no. And Percy's gonna pat him on the shoulder and leave.
Kirk's. No. Roll insight.
I will roll insight because I was about to ask if I could. That's gonna be a 25, but if I fail, I get to re-roll it.
Okay.
Are you deceiving me? Are you performing? What am I even inciting against?
One of Kirk's
Animal
arms
handling.
rumble.
What?
Rumble. And then
Oh.
he snaps it back.
Okay, well, at that, after the pat on the shoulder and the leaving, I actually have to go. Tuco, I will talk
Yeah.
to you after the session because I have a bunch of questions about a specific thing.
I am pretty much going instantly to sleep after the session, but I will get
Damn it.
yeah. So you
I'm gonna
guys
be gone all day tomorrow, so there's not gonna be any
pain.
chance of that.
You can
I'm
just DM me
guessing-
about it and I'll respond
Oh,
like
yeah,
later.
we're off for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we are off for 2 weeks, so I will see everybody again in 2 weeks. Gene and Kirk, you guys go ahead
And
and
Jade,
move.
probably.
Yeah, and Jade, probably you guys both go ahead and move to where you need to go.
I'll just
Percy,
rest
you
here
go up to
for the
Yasad's
next
floor,
time.
or you can just toss yourself into the void. And that
I-
will
I
be
did
the end
wanna
of
walk
our
by this
session.
place.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah, that will be the end of our session. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Thank you guys so much for participating. I really appreciate all of you. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye, chat.